YouTube stream is live. Hello, Yoima. Is that supposed to say Yoimiya? Is that supposed to say Yoimiya? Thank you for the follow, Yoima, man. Lunate Corpa, yeah. But hello, YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well. I want to try to pull off the tech at least once. I've heard that it's easier to do with attack speed bonuses, but it's possible without them. But it requires, like, borderline frame perfection, which, you know, I'm not exactly a frame perfect player. I'm not exactly frame perfect. Quite solid, 100 bits, man. Appreciate that. I wrote my name wrong. It happens.
Close your eyes.
I have to double press E. I already fucked it up. I have to double press E like immediately.
Observe. Night falls.
Yeah, no, I wasn't even close. Oh, should I do too much damage? I have to TP away. Hold on. So,
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I didn't do the mini Q. I have to do the mini Q to make it fair. Yeah, I was really close already. Holy shit. Yeah, usually the timings on the N3D kind of tight. But if you do so, you should be able to do a third. Yeah, Scoured is going to be way better if you're more consistent at doing it with Scoured Spine. So Jeff didn't do like full calcs for it, but it seemed like if you could get it down, it would be like...
Close your eyes.
It seemed it would be pretty close to Sig. And I died already, fuck. It seems it gets it pretty close to Sig. I have to take off stuff if I want to practice against this guy. It's going to kill him too fast. Discovered land is best in slot. No, it's not his best in slot, but it is insanely close to his signature. On the like rough calcs I saw Zajef do. I don't think Zajef took into account full rotation length or anything, so it wasn't like full in depth. But it would be like within 5%, I believe-ish, of Sig. Which would be nice. Yeah, I'd have to remove artifacts. But yeah, bro, Zajef was on my account changing artifacts and shit, so I have no idea what's gonna happen. He changed up like all my shit, bro. I think he actually mixed up like all my artifacts. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Look out for Nouvelette on Long Night South. Imagine, bro. I don't think he touched my Nouvelette build at all. He tried playing Nouvelette a little bit and then realized that my C6 Nouvelette clears slower than my C0 Varisa. Like, he played like 7 Varisa teams. No, he played like my Varisa Plunge Premium and like 7 Nouvelette teams, and then my Varisa cleared faster every time. Like, every single time my Varisa was faster than the Nouvelette teams. Oh, man. This is the biddies? Oh my god, I saw the biddies. Oh, the 1,000 biddies! I saw the 100 and I saw the 1,000, sorry. But thank you for the 1,000 biddies squads, like, I really appreciate them, man. Thank you so much. I didn't see that one. You are correct, I did not see that. My bad. Thank you, I appreciate them, man. How much did C6M? M? CDM, please. The cocoa fruit. Bro, Grandma and one of Grandma's friends are actually like PvPing for whale status. Like, Grandma had the lead, so the friend got like whaled out on Flynn's. And now the friend also has a good run. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. I can try it some more later if you'd like, Grandma. There likely is some room for improvement without more whaling. Oh my god. Wait, I got that record on Top Chamber using Mavuika before I learned the combo, right? Oh shit. I know a combo now. Not today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably not gonna do the Mavuika combo today. Whenever I do the Mavuika combo, my forearm tenses because I need to like lock on the timings a bit more. And that's just a natural byproduct, I guess. And I was practicing it for like a good hour to 2 hours on the night that I recorded for the Verisa Mavukadul DPS. Because I was also like, not only did I record it, but I also had to like design the combo all in that same night. Like I learned how to do the tech in the first place. I started timing things and testing like dozens of combos to see what would fit in the time frame. And then I actually implemented it and then had to get everything in as frame perfectly as possible. And that took like 2 to 3 hours. So it was like 2 to 3 hours of my forearm being tensed completely like nonstop. And now my forearm's sore. But it's not too bad anymore. It sucked balls last night. It's not too bad anymore. But it's sore enough where I can tell if I kept doing it today, like a lot, it would fuck up my forearm again. The grip strength he has. I do have a lot of grip strength. I don't know why, but I do have a lot of grip strength. How is that a huh? That is not huh in the slightest. Why are you huh? It's not even kinda huh. It's just level 1 Skyward Spine. Gripping your nuts. Okay, dude. Bro said he's the Grip Reaper. Shut the fuck up, man.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Ah, man. That actually is tough. I'm pretty sure Jeff said he said, like, he had much more consistency on 45 FPS. I could try that. What's up, Alex? Good to see you. Hold up. I'm gonna see if it's any noticeably easier at 45 FPS. Chat, cover your eyes. Oh god, where are my frames? Oh god, I don't want to play on this. This is purely for testing, I don't want to play this.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oh, that was close. I was actually like less than, I was like 0.1 off. I was actually 0.1 off. But yeah, I'm gonna be so dead ass, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Holy fuck, that looks terrible. I would rather not fucking ruin my eyes. I'm good, dude. I'm fucking good. I'm not doing that. I would rather learn it at 60. Holy fuck, I'm not doing that. Bros gripping over Verisa? What does that even mean? Bro, yeah, I'm able to get like less than half a second off pretty consistently, but I can't land it comfortably. It'd probably take a bit more practice. I'm glad it has at least some form of skill expression, but unfortunately it does seem that if you don't have Skyward Spine leveled, it's just not realistic to pull off. It's like gonna be next to impossible if you don't have Skyward Spine specifically. So, I don't know if it's the kind of thing that I can actually reliably do, but it's something neat and funny that I could probably learn just to have Flynn's not feel like shit. How are you still number 1? I'm still number 1 on Nouvellette? There's no way, dude. I haven't updated this build in fucking months. There's no shot. I literally haven't touched that Nouvellette build in months, like several. Does it show you when something was uploaded? Because I swear to god that shit's been there for several months. Skyward Spine specific deck? That or its axe speed bonus. Yeah, mostly Skyward Spine. He is. What the fuck? That's crazy. Somebody's gotta be like right up behind me though, right? There's no shot. I still have a 10k DPS gap. An 18... I still have an 18 DPS gap over second place. What the fuck, bro? What? Okay. Damn. Yeah, it's attack speed sec, but Spine is the least loss you can take. Jean is a lot worse than Sucrose, although it's probably like tolerable. It's like a trade-off. But Spine is already pretty close to free to play, so like It's just a dramatic upgrade over free-to-play, over Shovel. Yeah. Can't cancel too early. Can't cancel too early. I'm a Hootao gamer, so the jump cancel feels like natural to me, but it's definitely slower. Yeah, the dash cancel is definitely faster. Electro DPS, which means I'm required to ask when Superconductor Cat's coming out. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Defensive mode engaged. Strike a pose.
I get behind him so his fucking hitboxes are mean goofy shit.
Be silent. To dust.
I'm dashing way too early, way often. Or way too often. Yeah, fuck, it's cooked. I waited way too long as well. I was so focused on the normal attacks, I forgot to actually do my E. Yeah, it's whatever. I'll practice that later. I don't want to worry about that right now. I'll practice that off stream. Dahlia has so much Hydro up. He's so good. True. Dahlia, my favorite off-field Hydro player. I'll get this ugly motherfucker off my screen. Sorry. My bad. He's pretty. I'm kidding. Okay. Nice. Do I have... Nah, it's already okay, cool. I think that's everything to do on my account, to be honest. I think so, yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, who claimed guarantee? Hello, Good Bones. Hello, Solar. This was yesterday's stream? Yeah, but I was gone yesterday, so we can do it today. We can do it today. Hello, Vonfi on YouTube. Sorry, I didn't see it earlier. I was fucking not paying attention. Needs like 30 more Yari? Yeah. Yeah, but I Vonfi. Hello, Sandra. Hello, Sleepy. Hello, Techie. Did I miss anybody? Nah. But welcome in. 2 Corpus today? Are you sure? If I do 2 Corpus today, I would just do an extra Welkin. You guys cool with that? I do one more Corpus, but I give you guys an extra Welkin. Mentioning Welkins, by the way, I'm pretty sure I'm caught up now. I had a lot of issues, but I used my off day wisely. I'm completely caught up from what I know. Everybody get theirs? Ding Dong, It's Going Down song. Cue it. I did pog. Okay. Let me pull up my form thing real quick. Are you Kaya but salad? Okay. Lambine gets on first. I did the thing for Frozen. Frozen's IT is done, by the way. Okay. Yeah, or you're first. Okay. From first. I do know in order who claimed what first. And the absolute first claim of the day was the first from Or, so we're gonna start with Or. You would be right after. I did them in order of claiming, to be fair. Bote YouTube video this before trying? That's a fair point, I probably should do that. I saw somebody mention Bote in my... Like, the person that told the other people about it, I forgot the name, shit. But they DM'd me about it on Twitter, and, just give me some, like, small pointers about it. What's her name again? Hold on, let me check. Moist Mango. Moist Mango the Goat. Okay. Welkin! Holy 90 days of Welkin, bro, stacked. Well, I'm curious. How fucked up is my arm? Okay, I'd like to do a charge attack, please. Okay. If I just do it very gently, it's fine. Oh, I'm out of stamina anyway, so I can't do it again. Yeah, I think I could do it gently if I need to. Also, what am I doing? What am I doing, more? Stygian or some shit? I see that IT isn't done. I'm sure you're not gonna ask me to do your IT, right? You wouldn't ask me. I mean, you're so close to halftime on D5. Surely you want me to do staging in D6, right? And it's only the $5, man. I'll find the extra welkin. Oh shit, well I appreciate that, man. Leave the $5. Thank you, man. Limbo, what's up? What's up, Techie? I can do any ITs you aren't taking today. Oh, I'm not going to assume chatters are cool with mods of mine doing like logging into accounts. So like I know people already reserve for trust, and I don't want to like assume that everybody's like, oh yeah, sure, you can have anybody you want log into my account for you. So I mean, yeah, IT is boring as shit, and literally I think that like most people could do it, but if you want to do it and the account is cool with you doing it, then like sure. Because IT is boring as fuck. It's actually so fucking boring. But yeah, if Or was cool with Techie doing it, then like absolutely, I am 100% certain Techie could do it. Or has a good account, and IT is easy as fucking shit and balls. Do my IT. Vumpy, I am actively trying my hardest to dodge an IT right now. The response to that isn't do mine too, bro. Vumpy, come on. Bro, this motherfucker Vumpy just DMs me and says, hey Limbo, do my IT. No, I'm not doing your goddamn IT, dude. IT is not fun. I'm not doing that shit, man. I'll do your IT if you make calcs for me. How about that? Is that sound like a fair deal? I'll find something for you to calc and then I'll do your IT as like a trade deal. You'll do my IT. Fuck you mean you'll do my IT? Why does that sound so ominous? What's the team? I'm still trying to min-max my Mavwika dual DPS for Risa combo. Because I've gotten okay at the CDC tech, but I'm not perfect at it yet. So I'll likely just try to find another combo of some kind to do with it. And then, oh, you know what I could do to improve us into assumptions? I can make it a 3. Aren't most calcs based off of 3 combos? Or is it 2? Like 3 repeats, or is it just 2? I don't remember. If it is 3 repeats, then I could assume 3 repeats for Widsith to scam out a little bit more damage. Instead of it being 2, because if it's 2 rotations, it's 1 with and 1 without Widsith. I'm not sure. Is not today. Limbo does my Stygian deal. Is it a trade deal now? Tell him to calc Shenyan. What? No, what the? Bro. Nah, I want Limbo suffering. When you say it like that, I just want to fucking give you the points back and log out, bro. Don't say that shit. Say something else, because I'm about to fucking log out and refund your ass, bro. Do not say that shit. Do not say I just want him to do it to suffer. Nah. Hey, that's not a great job of convincing, you know that? Do it when you feel like it. Was that to me or to Techie? Because I don't even mind doing it that much off stream. If you would rather Techie not have your information, I'm totally cool with just doing it off stream. To you, oh yeah, if you would rather Techie not do it, or not have your information, I'm cool with doing it off stream. Because twice now, when first has been IT, I just do that shit off stream. And it does get done off stream. All the people that were redeemed it can attest, it's been done off stream. It's just a matter of, you know, not doing it on stream that I care about. Works for me, sounds good to me then. Alright, word. If you change your mind, you want it done by Techie, I'm sure Techie would love to do your Imaginarium Theater. Would love to, right, Techie? But yeah, if not, then I'll take care of it tonight after I end stream. But yeah. Wow, what a W clear, chat. We spent 10 minutes negotiating, and now we don't have to do an IET right now. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? What a great day it is. Wait, Act 6 is the easiest mode. I mean, the thing is, I haven't failed on IT yet. It's not a matter of it being hard. It's kind of just a matter of it feeling like playing the exact same game mode over and over and over and over again. The enemy iterations are always like the exact same, and on new regions, they'll add like a couple new floors and then not touch it for the rest of the entire region. And then beyond that, they'll just make some cringy ass bosses. They'll just add like fake reactions that don't really do anything, and then they'll say, hey, play these 3 shitty elements together. Good luck. And you have to have like 30 of each or else you're fucking cooked. It's just not fun to me, man. It's just so not fun. Oh shit, did I fuck up? I think I hold on. I fucked up down here. No, I didn't. Never mind, it just looked weird. Okay. I thought I didn't button my shirt evenly, but I definitely did. I thought I had like a fucking gap somewhere. But no, it's just, the way I was sitting made it look like one end was shorter than the other. I fucked up down here. That doesn't sound sus, bro. Come on. You're stretching a little bit. Shirt off stream is close. That's not... Look. I don't know why. You saying that gave me flashbacks to seeing Vumpy post, like, promise, if goal is reached on Twitter, I'll, like, do fucking, like, maid outfit or something. Didn't you like set some sort of goal for a maid outfit, Vumpy? From viewer help the viewer dodging? For Imaginarium Theater, fuck yeah, dude. I will actually add that. Hold on. Dodging ITs. Yeah, fuck, I will absolutely add that. I will absolutely add that. Okay. Limbo, would you ever do a variety stream? Yeah, I mean, I've done them before in the past with like collabs and stuff. I think it's fun to do variety collab streams, but I don't do them that often because I have a very funny type of ADHD. My entire life, you can literally ask anybody I've ever, like, you know, lived with or whatever. My entire life, when it comes to like games, I have a funny type of ADHD that makes it to where I enjoy games the most when I play them to be as good at them as possible, which means I often end up playing them like every day for, when I like them enough, literal years. Like Borderlands 2, I played that game for like 2 to 3 years. I'm not even exaggerating. It wasn't because it was like hard. I learned the game within the first like month, and I was good at it within like the first month. It was just that I enjoyed the game, and it was more of a grind system with like progression and stuff, and I found that a lot of fun, but it still ended up with me playing it for years. Same with Minecraft, the first time I picked it up. I played that shit for years first time I picked it up, and I wanted to be like really good at redstone and stuff, and it was a lot of fun. Same with Team Fortress 2, same with Call of Duty Black Ops 2. I played each of those games for literal years because I wanted to be as good at them as possible. Oh, that's awesome, Brandon, huh? I'd buy one, but it's pretty tough. Buying a maid outfit is hard. Hard work, true. Okay, Yoimiya main, let me look at your Yoimiya. I need help with my Yoimiya. I don't know how to make her better. Oh god, sorry, seeing somebody say I need to make my character better, pulling it up, and then it being a 27 crit roll, and then 5 EM roll with an attack substat build. Dude, this build is amazing. This build's actually phenomenal. You can't really get much better than this, man. You can't get much better than this. Check mod check. Hold up. Change YouTube title, still says Flint's Pulls. Oh, fuck, really? Oh, oop, my bad. Word, I appreciate that. My bad, my bad. Hold up. You're absolutely right. I just say fucking Flynn's viewer pulls. Oh god. Bro, why does it always deep fry my goddamn music and pull up YouTube? Chill the fuck out, man. Shut up. Shut up. Jesus Christ, man. Why does it do that shit? It just turns my fucking music into YouTube poop sound effects. Jesus Christ, okay. Let's go, do an actual endgame mode and not whatever the fuck Imaginarium Theater is. But yeah, I can't really give you any pointers, man. Your Yoimiya fucking rocks. Yuri Oyemiya is genuinely phenomenal. Like, genuinely phenomenal. There's almost nothing you can do to make it noticeably stronger outside of getting more whaled out characters. Like, she's genuinely phenomenal. Can I tip you? Yeah, it's $5 or a sub. Either or. If you just fucking resub, that's chill. So, I sent you two if I could, Lunique. Won't 118 ERB low for burst support? Bro. Okay, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. W gift sub. Real music to my ears. Bro, you're a YouTube chatter. You don't even hear the music. You don't get music. Check what I sent you. Oh, yeah, I saw that. The fucking... on Genshin, one of the descriptors, like one of the emote descriptors for Zhao is the, like, little, like that. It's funny. I missed what you said. I sent you a 2FA code so that I can log in. In my hoot's house, showing off our build ready for Clank. I see. Was the gift sub for a review? It was. Hold on, are you gonna play like fucking Aino Inefa or some shit to run the new 4-piece set? Oh my god, what? Oh god. What is that shit, bro? What am I looking at? What is that? Hold up. Chat, what the fuck is this, bro? 90 to 230 Hu Tao on 4-piece Night Sky. 20 crit, 11 HP. I mean, like... It's not even bad. Well, you're probably gonna replace Aino with Columbina when she drops. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. Seems like a major oversight. Oh, no, I don't think it is. It's probably like something else because you said it twice now. You said something else that was flagged. I don't know what it was though. But jokes. Thank you for the gift sub, man. I appreciate that. Okay, hold on. I don't do too many gift subs. Thank you for the sub though. I appreciate that. We do a lot of corporate character reviews. I appreciate that, you guys. Oh, did it get auto-modded and then you denied it because it was weird? Oh. Huh. Yeah, apparently a mod saw your message and thought that it was strange, so they just denied it. But it isn't like auto-banned, it's just the like Twitch's auto-AI system picked up your message and said, that could be weird, and then a mod actually saw it and said no. I don't know what it was though. But I trust my mods. New Nouvelle Goblet. After years of farming Moray, I got an off-piece I can finally use. That is pretty fucking insane, you know what? Fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. 46 CV with an HP roll. That is pretty insane. Yeah, 24 crit rolls, 8 HP rolls. That's pretty nuts, dude. It's in mod chat if you want to check. Yeah, I kind of do. I'm curious now. Okay, actually, okay. Jokes aside, complete jokes aside, Bones. I don't think they were being mean or weird. They might actually just be educated because that's the exact same thing my therapist said. Like, dead. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. That is the exact same response my therapist had when I explained that to them. They might just know. They might just, because when I explained that to like an actual professional, they had the same reaction. So they might just know. But they did say it's more likely that after doing more tests. But it likely isn't that. But yeah, no, I don't think that was them being mean. I think that was just them actually knowing about the topic. Because like what they said, realistically is accurate to what I was talking about. So like, honestly, I don't think that was weird. And like, without context, of course, that seemed weird as fuck. But genuinely, it could be true. So like, I'm not even mad. I think it was chill. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Absolutely. I think it was chill. But you know, Stella, I absolutely agree. Trying to be mean. Yeah, no, just keep in mind, like, a lot of degenerates will use that as like an insult. So like, usually when somebody says, bro, you're that, it's them trying to be mean. But yeah, I think you were using like in a genuine, like, medical reference kind of way. Oh no, I got automated, don't worry, it's, I'm gonna gatekeep this. It's the kind of thing that, like, there's a very small chance I might actually have, but there's literally no point in diagnosing it because it doesn't affect my life in any way. There's literally no point in diagnosing it. I see your issue. So you're playing actual Raiden. The reason you can't clear is because your Raiden isn't on a full EM build. Or you're not playing Cookie. Do you have Cookie build? EM Raiden is. You got Dragon's Bane? You should get Dragon's Bane leveled. That'd be nice. We'll use this in the meantime. She didn't play Melee, did you? No. Yeah, Emblem is completely pointless. Check my last message, please. Thanks. Hold up. Think I should craft the sands? It is to roll 13 crit rate, though. Flower you can't craft. Feather you can't craft. I would reroll it best. Actually, no, you shouldn't reroll. That's a 3-line start, my bad. Circlets can be hard to upgrade. You need yourself to roll exactly 13 crit rate. The odds are incredibly low, but the odds of your best piece being a one-liner are not realistic. You would likely want to get a piece that starts as a 4-line double crit. 28-7 feather, gotcha. Yeah, I think the Sands is probably the most worth piece crafting. Your odds of getting 13 crit rate specifically are very low, but it's probably your best odds. It's like your best odds. Concerning Confused? Yeah, you're good, man, you're good. But yeah, it's just, keep in mind that my mods at all times have to assume that someone's trying to be mischievous, if it seems like they could be being mischievous, you know? So thank you, mods. All they want to do is make sure people aren't being dickheads. Yeah, it's fun, but man. Simple misunderstanding, that's all. Cool. Oh yeah, and it's also defaulted. It wasn't something I manually inputted. That's just something that literally nobody can say with default settings. Why y'all dressed up? I'm just wearing a shirt. This is like a fucking summer dad ass shirt. I am not all dressed up, bro. Hey Insha, how are you? Welcome in. But that's funny, I have explained that whole thing like 20 times. And you were the first person to get that conclusion besides the person that used to be my therapist. I don't have a therapist anymore because I don't, you know. I used to have like mental stuff, but I'm good now. I've been for a long time, to be honest. But yeah, besides my therapist of the past, which I don't have anymore, you're the only person that's ever got that, so hey, you have a pretty good understanding of what that is, apparently. I've only ever heard that from you and a medical professional. Okay, is there all them like completely naked? Wait, that's like no artifacts? Yeah, pretty much actually, yeah. Pretty much. Where? If only he was. Shut the fuck up, chat. We can use Uraku. Be a hell of a lot better than Iron Sting. Ah, yeah, our feathers also not even leveled. I see. I guess I could go for like, oh yeah, our flower's also not leveled. Shit, dude. Kind of stinky. That'd be a very good off piece. Let's see if we can use that. Any glad feathers? Yeah, but it kind of sucks. Yeah, let's just use animo damage bonus on our Alhaitham. Fuck it, just using a 2-piece total. Okay, our Alhaitham no longer sucks balls. Actually, he kind of does. If you want him to not suck balls, get him to level 90. He's gonna suck balls until he's level 90.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Naked Alhaitham cosplay win. How did... That's not how cosplay works.
I see everything.
That's not how cosplay works.
Time to act.
I think you fail to understand the concept of cosplay.
Everyone hold hands. Illusion shot.
Flicker.
You could wear the wig limbo. That's not how that works.
There's no escape. Know my sword. Witness the power. This way, freedom. The temple of wisdom.
Did it get stuck in the bloom course? This Alhaitham character's dog shit. Sorry.
Grow.
You hydroppers? Thank you. I need to get him below half right now or else we're cooked. Oh, I think I do some damn damage. At level 90, actually feels like it does 0 damage, dude. Jesus. We might not have enough here. It genuinely feels like we're doing so little damage. Oh, that was so lucky, holy shit.
Illusion shattered.
There's no way this is enough time.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. There is no escape.
Here you are.
Minute. Shine down. Body and mind.
Yeah, it's just like, we're a little cooked. I think we need either more energy on Alhaitham, or to place it, is it Alhaitham, because level 80 Alhaitham sucks balls. Yeah, we have to replace Alhaitham with somebody else. Do we have anybody better? I might just do Furina low-key. Level 80 Alhaitham just sucks balls. Are we on Deepwood? Yeah. Good. Pretty soon, that's nice. Running Furina without any health drain or any health recovery would kind of suck, but... Kuki. Oh, Kuki is level 90. Oh shit, we had Kuki this entire time. I'm just a dumbass. Oh. Why did you have Raiden in the team then? What? Why was a DPS built Raiden in the team if we had Kuki Shinobu? That's confusing. That's confusing. I was desperate. I see. Right agenda, I guess. But yeah, your problem was level 80 Alhaitham. If you want to play Alhaitham, it needs to be 90. You just cut off 1/3 of his reaction damage, which is a lot of it.
Illusion shot. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gua. Time to... Shine down. Let the world collide.
Oh, I reversed one. That's the wrong character. Oops. When will he realize? Shut up.
Hey! Ring cutter. Our bond is strong. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. This may hurt a little. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. I'll settle this. Stand with me. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. This may hurt a little. Time to shine.
Yeah, just replacing Alhaitham with Furina is a dramatic team DPS increase. That's kind of funny. Can I change characters? Thanks.
Know my sword. Rain cutter. Lightning shout. Committed to memory.
Yeah, that's actually so much better. Jesus Christ.
I see everything. Time to act.
I don't. Yeah, just burst whatever.
Power pouvoir.
It don't matter.
This way. Shower me with. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Alhaitham sucks balls. Kaves. Okay, dude. Come on.
Out of my way. Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you. Our bond is strong. Committed to memory.
There should be enough.
This may hurt a little.
Nice. Yeah, Alhaitham, level 80 sucks balls. just if you want to play Alhaitham at all, 90 him. If not, replace him with like Fischl or some shit. Nice. Short lifter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Next short incoming. I thought you meant like when is the next short getting posted? You just mean like is that gonna be a short? My editor's made a lot of shorts recently. W editor, by the way. A lot of shorts recently. Like, dude, isn't it crazy that we're already at 3.2k on fucking YouTube? Isn't that crazy? I feel like we just hit the goal for like 1,000 subs like a couple months, like a month or two ago. That's crazy how fast that's been moving. It's crazy. And dude, in the last 8 shorts, my editor got one that's at 300k and one that's at 90k. In the last 8, is that shit not insane? Bro's been testing, bro has been cooking. So good at True. True, bro is cooking. For the first time. Hey, that's awesome, man. Good shit. I'm glad the vault's get out. Congratulations. Good achievement. Bro, I pay- don't say that. I pay him. Not only do I pay him, like, based on time, like the contract deal. Aye, buddy. It is like, I'm not gonna go into details of like, the contract, of course. Nick, you have to give another 20, man? Thank you, goddamn! Bro actually gifted a total of $50 for Corpa. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Give me the $50 for doing your crap. I appreciate that, homie. Appreciate that, homie. Not this one. Yeah, too late for that. But yeah, I'm also gonna do Solar's Corpa. But since I'm doing an extra Corpa, I will give away an extra Welkin. And also to make it fair, I'm not gonna say, oh, that extra Welkin's gonna be at like a fucking 2 in the morning, because that wouldn't be fair to you guys. You guys are the ones that are here right now. You're the ones that are losing one clear. So what that means to me is that since I'm about to do Solar's in-game right now, and you guys are missing out right now, it would only make sense for us to do a Welkin right now. So mods, please go ahead and do that Corpa Welkin for me doing Solar's in-game. Also Solar, you can go ahead and DM me. Hello, Loot. You can DM me when you're ready. I'm gonna go and do character reviews in the meantime. Okay. But yeah, anybody new, if you would like a welcome, just go into the Twitch chat and type in !join and make sure you are followed. If you're not followed, I will re-roll. That only happens once every like 3 or 4 months, but it always feels like shit because the person that wins is just like, they're either not here when they win after they, you know, aren't followed, or I have to look at them dead in the eyes and say, hey man, sorry, rules are rules. That's what it is. I don't like doing it, but, you know, I gotta have some sort of requirement. Cyan. Yeah, I can make the lamp cyan. Hold on. Requested paid theaters cleared. Our mod pay theaters cleared? Oh, I appreciate that, Crispin. Thank you so much, dude. I don't mind doing mod pay staging and shit, but fucking IT, bro, that shit sucks balls. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yup, chat. New Mavuka melt combo is apparently 165k DPS. Jesus Christ. Yeah, new tech Mavuka melt combo is apparently 165k DPS with C6 Yansan, 140k DPS with Shilinen. So realistically more like 140, but if you have C6 Yansan, it's 165. Can you teach us that? Which one? It is... One sec. Q, of course. Hold on. Looks like it is CDC, and then you do a full revolution, or you do half a revolution finisher. So CDC finisher, and then CD finisher, and then CD finisher, and then CD finisher. Yeah, so it's literally CDC finisher, and then just CD finisher looped. That's literally it. What's up, Sal? And hi, Aeon, I'm doing good, how are you? And no, it's the finisher one. It's just CDC and then, or CDC finisher and then CD finisher looped. It would be CDC, fuck, caps lock. CDCF and then CDF, 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 CDF. Yeah. Actually, did they just was it just CDF in the beginning? I think it was CDCF. Yeah, they do too. It's 2 charges. It's CDCF. Drop link, please. Shit, hold on. I can actually do that. I have to open up my own stream on my fucking phone. Hold on. It does use the input buffer Mavuka tech. That's totally intentional game design. There's a link to it right here. BP instead of 2. Huh? Oh, like you've won and you want to redeem. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. Yeah, 100%. 100%. If you just want a Welkin and you want to add your own channel point Welkin to that, yeah, that works. Absolutely. Hi, Amber. Works for me. I have my phone in the first place to get Cyan, and that was just on my Twitter feed, like the first thing. Dude, I love that my Twitter feed recommends fucking new meta, like, tips over literally everything else. It will prioritize that over literally everything else. That's so nice. The first thing on my feed is a new combo. You love to see it. Alright, sounds good to me, Tal. How hard would you say this combo is? I think it's probably the easiest combos for the CDC, to be honest. Like, most of the combos are hard because they require frame perfection. This one does not. This is probably the easiest CDC combo in the game. To be completely honest, this is probably the easiest CDC combo in the game. Can buy BPs through LD shop? Yeah, I think I can. I'm pretty sure you can. Most things like that you can't, but I think you can with this one. Oh yeah. I will have to DM you. I can't use your UID for a BP. I have to log in for BP. So you'll have to DM me for that. I can't use UID for BPs. I have to log in directly, I think. Or you just DM me on Discord. Just DM me on Discord, Tal. And I'll take care of that after stream, okay? I'll find out what I need. I haven't done it through LD yet because I haven't done any BP giveaways in a little bit. But we'll find out. We'll find out together. Iggy with Flint and Steel. Usually to replace Homo with Jade Spear. I guess you had a bad crit ratio. So I did a random pull, and at 30 I got... Oh, you got Sig! Okay, okay. 90 C1. Slight upgrade over Scoured Spine. Sorry, had to. 24 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of ER, 2 rolls of attack, and 7 rolls of EM. There's a lot of subs, dude. 98 to 223. 24 crit rolls. Great ER. I don't think you need quite that much because you have C1, but... Or like even because you have R1 with C1, I think you're fine. I don't think you need 140. 140 is like C1 without R1, but you have R1, so you don't need 140 anymore. You have room to lose some ER, but besides that, this is quite nice. This is quite nice. Yeah, I mean, if you got it for free, yeah, fuck it. I mean, I do the same thing, Iggy. Like, for me, Flynn's is not a big upgrade for my account. Like, Flynn's is not even my fucking second best Electro DPS, because I have C2 Clodend as well, so he's not even my second best Electro DPS, but I still pulled him at 20 pity, so like, who cares? it had no cost, man. It literally had no cost. I totally get it. I totally get it. Alright, meta with a Nouvellette. But he's Lunar, so not a loss. And I already have enough, he is a loss. Okay. Makes Flynn's into a 19-second rotation team and needs 160 on 190 ER. Yeah, it realistically isn't that good. I think it's just really funny to clown on, though. It's plus one reason to be like, tee. But yeah, 19-second on top of needing Scoured Spine for, like, it to not be dog shit. Plus you need... Dude, you know what I just realized? It's also kind of... Wait, can you get staggered while playing Flynn's? Because if so, then it's also kind of an Inefa check. Answer goes, should I use the Lily Weapon? You should definitely be using Thrilling Tales. 100% Thrilling Tales. Last sponsorship, the last ones. There are more? Oh, yes, please. DM me about that right now. I thought I was completely done. If there are any more to give out, please DM me right now. Because I thought I was done. Please DM me. Oh, were the ones that were, like, heavily delayed because they already had BPs for the previous patches? If so, then... Okay, where do I get to those? DM me, though, still. Okay. Nouvellette. Build is being fully replaced, but I want to see a reaction before I do. If I logged into your account and you asked me to clear your endgame and I look at Nouvellette and I see this, I will have nightmares about it that night. Please, please do improve it. Just, you could lose like 5 crit rolls. Please get 4-piece Mare. Please. He is staggerable? Gotcha. So that means the tech is also an Inefa check. So it's also an Inefa check. Yeah, Meta, you should... How do you have a name like... How is the first word in your name Meta, and this is your fucking Nouvellette? How does that work, huh? How does that work? Your name starts with Meta, and bro is gonna two-piece Nouvellette. That's crazy. Look at this goddamn llama, dude. 90 llama, C0 ether, EM. 4-piece Silken with 200 ER and really good EM. This is a phenomenal llama. 13 rolls of good stats is fine by me, honestly. Got full EM, got good ER subs. I'm happy. It's a good llama. Tis a good llama. Good job. Meta, true. Is that you? Oh, okay, word. Okay. Did Solar... There you are. I see you. Another one of the fucking Kaya chatters. Jeez. We have like 15 chatters named Kaya but something. Okay, I sent you to a fake Solar. Cool shirt, thank you. Appreciate the paradox. That build, yeah. Kaya but streamer win? Bro, I'm not doing that. People have to find me in the Discord and DM me. I'm not doing that. What should I say for Nuvilla that was better than Wanderers like last week? Jesus. Ash's Nerd, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. They have the hijack you in. When is Kaya but Limbo, bro? I just talked about this. But yeah, I sent you a 2FA code, Solar. Do me a favor and check your email and then DM that to me, okay? And then also let me know your region. Nuvilla's top 40% in Akasha. Yeah, it would be a lot better if it was Amare. Yeah, it'd be a lot better if it was Amare. 2B's 2 pieces is just complete dog shit. Negative base attack. Yeah, the base attack is very low, which does kind of suck. But it's totally fine. It's fine for Chaska. It's not bad for Chaska or anything. Like, hold on. Let me fucking... Your song is age restricted, Noon. Hello, Venus. But, what was I saying? Shit. But yeah, if you're playing like Benedict Jansland, almost. Aqua is still very good. It's still very good. Even Miles joined in, dude. Yeah, but people don't have to join the Discord and then DM Miles with their account information. You know? I don't want people to be confused about who to DM when they join the Discord. I also need the 2FA, Solar. I don't know if you heard me. Every time I've said region, I also said I need the 2FA. I sent an email to your 2FA, or I sent a 2FA to your email. I need the 2FA to be able to log in. Kaya, but my nuts on your forehead, bro. J. True. I think it's Solar. Okay, cool. We are in. We are in. Internet died? No, you're good. You are good. These were pieces from 2 sets, and I thought it was like... GT is not good for anyone, surely? Yeah, it's definitely not his most important support's best artifact set, and it's also not Official's best artifact set, surely. No! Wait, am I doing your IT, Solar? Did you want IT this whole time? Surely not. Oh, it's a check for Dire. Hey! It was a Dire check. Hey, sounds good. Nice. See what you got. You have C6 Lali, C0 Mavuika? You also have a C0 Varese, which kind of hurts. I guess my C0 Varese can clear Dire, but can yours? You have Vivid, you have Eleno. Ooh, not a lot of crit damage, and the ER is also pretty low. Yeah, hold on. Our talents also aren't leveled. These also aren't leveled. We need to level our talents. We really need to level our talents. Oh, do you have anybody for Nilo? Or is it just Nilo? Nilu's not 90. You also only have 80 Nahida. Is she C0? She's C2. Nilu Nahida Bloom scales very heavily with level. For every 10 levels you're missing from 90, you lose a third of the damage. So, Nilu Bloom for us will do 2/3 of the damage it should. If our Nilu isn't C2, I think it's going to be impossible. She is C2, we have a small chance. Do you have key? Do you own key? You do not own key. It might be impossible. Bottom chamber, we do have Varisa, but she isn't leveled talent-wise. We don't have Xianyun. So I'll still try it, of course. but it seems kind of cooked. Our talents aren't leveled. A pretty big part of it is our talents need to be leveled. That's insane, by the way. But like, we would really want this to be 12 or 13. We would want this to be 9. She needs to be fully in it as well. We really want this to be 9 and 9. We really want this to be 9 or crowned. You know, same for her, crown, of course, possibly. We really want this to be 12 or crowned. Talents are important. Talents are very important. And for everybody in the Nilu team, anybody who's applying elements, which is everybody, should be level 90. Everybody should be level 90. C2, Mav, Mualani, Varisa would have been better than 1C6. Absolutely, yes. If it was 2 cons on Mualani, 2 cons on Mavwika, and 2 cons on Varisa, it would be free. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. C2s in general have significantly more value in your account than C6s, absolutely. That's not even a hot take, dude. That's just absolutely the case. That's like a very cold take if you know what you're talking about. Griff the Nutcroppin for Nilu? Maybe I can check after. But yeah, multiple C2s is absolutely more valuable than 1C6, 100,000%. 100,000%. Hi, nuts. Yahuta though provides absolutely nothing. Do you have Shilanen? We do not have Shilanen. Aren't Varisicons bad? No, they are not bad. Her C1's mediocre, her C2 is good. But even like C2 Xianyun would be insane. Like, I have C3 Furina, C2 Xianyun, C0 Varisa, and I can get an 82nd pretty comfortably. I can get 82nd ones in Dire pretty comfortably. Her C1's kind of bad. Her C1's not very good, but her C2 is. Should I crown Miansan? I think she's worth it personally. Put for Hutao? Gotcha. That's just Hutao's not very good. We meant to play Zhongli here, to be honest. It's either that or we rob Sucrose, then we have no VV for bottom chamber. Because no, the VVs are built. It might have to be Zhongli, who kind of sucks, but is what it is. Yeah, it might have to be. I'm gonna just like Kiroro Sing Cho or some shit, and then just have a full EM Sing Cho. Because we have very little to work with here. We have very, very little to work with. You have Yao Yao, but Yao Yao's gonna apply a lot. We'll do Yao Yao. It's solar. Yeah, level 8 talents might make it unclearable, I'm gonna be honest. We might have really close level 8 talents and level 80 bloom characters. That's just an instantaneous, significant loss. We are probably, if we lose, it's because of our talents.
Gather. Show no mercy. Try and stop me. Carving way.
Oh, that's right, you have C6, okay. That's funny. C6 Lilies exists solely to make Mavwika stronger. It does nothing for Mualani.
Stabilize.
Try and stop me. Incinerate.
Oh, okay, let me actually practice the combo real quick. It was, hold on.
Light it up.
Gather.
Get to work. Incinerate.
Oh, I ran out of stamina shit. Teehee.
Solidify.
Burn it down. Fulfill our pact. You two. Light up the blazing sun.
I have to hold a little bit longer than that, I see.
Incinerate.
Noted.
Amazing. Amazing.
Gather.
Get to work. East Lolly, East Papa, Pyroclastic Surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Nice. Apparently that's all that's needed for the 165 combo.
Solidify.
Fulfill our pact.
Apparently it is that simple.
Two. Time. Wrath from the sky.
Oh fuck, it's not gonna, yeah. Why can't I change characters, please? Let me change. Thank you. Bro, see, Lolly, fucking stop, please. I would like it if I could vape one time. She's actually applying so much cryo. I don't think I can even use Center City. I don't think I can swap to her when I'm trying to use Mualani at any point, because she genuinely burns my aura so quickly. She actually burns my aura so quickly, I think it's better to just ignore her. I have to just not use Center City.
Gather.
Burn it down.
She applies so much cryo. And her Mavwika C0, so it's like I can really utilize her.
Light it up.
It's not optimal to utilize her, she's C0 or 0.
Show no mercy.
I shouldn't have done that. That was a stupid idea. Yeah. Yeah, now we're stuck on... That's fine.
Stabilize.
Suffer the wrath of the flame.
See you still, take care. Yeah, I got you.
Rev the engine. Light up the blazing sun.
A little early, oopsie.
Incinerate. Show no mercy. You two.
Ba-boom.
From the sky. Incinerate.
How am I ever applying? It's probably because C Lovely C6 fucking never goes down, so it's messing up my ICD.
Solidify.
That's likely what it is. Grave time.
Amazing. Surf's up.
This is not gonna have 0 travel time. If it did, it's not. Yeah, it's too late. Dude, why doesn't it just go forward? Why does it go backwards behind me and then into the wall? How does that even happen?
Incinerate. Voltron.
How?
Stabilize.
And yeah, I do this switching a lot. Yeah, I'm looking in, by the way.
You two. Time. Rev the engine.
Welcome in. Doing some bullshit right now, apparently. I should have waited longer. It's the aura, man. It's not fucking aura to be terrible at aiming. It's not aura to have your hit like a marker on the target and then fail. Like, imagine you are barrel stuffing somebody with a shotgun in a video game and you miss. That's the equivalent of what Mualani just did. That's the equivalent. Like, literally point blank whiff with a shotgun.
Solidify.
That is not aura.
Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky.
It's the kind of shit that gets you kicked out of a fucking team, man. Oh, man.
Incinerate.
That's unfortunate.
Rev the engines.
Stabilize.
Oopsie.
Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Dude, that is such an easy combo to pull off with that much damage. That's actually nuts.
Surf's up. Amazing.
Yeah, it's not gonna land in time, but it's fine.
Solidify.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
That's crazy.
Stop me. Incinerate.
That genuinely is such an easy combo.
Light it up. Get to work.
Is that really the best melt combo we have right now?
Pyroclastic surge.
Is it really the best melt combo we have right now? Because if so, that's fucking nuts, dude. It's so easy to pull off. That's crazy. You can talk about kit leaks. No story leaks or spoilers, but yeah, you can talk about kit leaks. Jumping while biting helps. Wait, how does jumping while biting help? It just gives you more travel time to the ground before you can start doing stuff again. How does jumping help? We need throwing tails. Yeah. It helped my cousin bite my uncle. Shut the fuck up, dude. Do you have Fav 90? Nice. But yeah, we really need to ascend our Yansan and level our talents on both Yansan and Verisa. Targeting stable on the Drake. Oh, no, I would rather shoot for optimality than increase consistency a little bit. Do you have any that have ER on them? That's all I really care about, to be honest. No, not really. I mean, we do, but it's not level. That's fine. Oh, good. I know this is gonna be enough, to be honest. Our Verisa isn't level talents. Our Yansan isn't leveled or level talents. I seriously doubt this is gonna be enough with our current level of investment. I also don't think we have Fav on Furina. We do not. We want Fav on Furina. Yeah, I think our investment's just lacking on this team, to be honest, but we'll give it a few shots anyways. Furina, you need Fav. Fav sword time. You and Mare? Okay, good. Mare sucks. Do you have a crit rate circlet for GT? No. Alright, whatever. Doesn't she do like a lot of damage? Nope. No, she does not. A Furina C6 does not mean she does a lot of damage. Absolutely not. That is unfortunately not how that works. Bro, fuck. Oh, barely. Yeah, this does not seem to be enough damage. Which makes sense, you know, our fucking talents aren't leveled when we're doing Dire. We want level talents for Dire. But yeah, trying to clear Dire without level talents is kind of rough. Do we have a better Verisa build? Our current crit value is kind of low as well. Yeah, for Dire that is kind of tough. It's like barely 200. It's 200 thankfully, but it's very barely 200. We have pieces like this. Yeah, hold on. What else do we have? No other feathers. Also no sands. Our goblet's actually not too bad, so I'm not upset about that. Circuit's also not too bad. Huh. Yeah, feather and sands do hurt a little bit. We probably have better sands somewhere, though. I mean, this is better for us. We're lacking in crit damage. That's a little better for our ratio overall. But yeah, we really need to, like, level our Yansan burst and level our Yansan, level our Verisa talents, level our Furina bursts. Those are all very, very, very important. I just switched from Codex. Gotcha. Do you have a good Codex build? If you have like a really good Codex, I'm down to use Codex. This is usable for sure. Ela, I appreciate the follow, man. What's this emote? play Varisa. Unpaid streamer. If this said paid streamer, I would probably use it, but this hints to the idea that suggesting Varisa makes you an unpaid chatter, and it's quite the opposite, so no. Limbo is forcing us to level our characters' weapons or talents to get primos. Bro. We also have one crit damage circlet that has any substats we can use, which is a bit unfortunate. See, our Obsidian build isn't really going to be any better, unfortunately. We lack a circlet, and our Goblet's also a significant downgrade. So our Obsidian would be a lot worse, but we also lack investment in general because our talents aren't leveled. And then I've tried a few more times, but, you know, clearing Dire with a budget team like Sucrose the Linktails for Varisa is a pretty hefty loss. On top of the fact that our talents aren't leveled, you know. I'm not sure if we can clear without leveled talents. With a budget team. Like, by the way, it's worth mentioning, C6 Fiorina is, like, cool, but not all that good. It's like, we would be much happy, like, between your two C6s, to be honest, generally, if your goal is, like, actually strength and not just I like flying characters, just, if you just like your flying characters, do what you want. But, if your overall goal is strength, just be aware that, like, distributing your cons across other characters would have been a lot more valuable to your con's strength than getting, like, C6 Fiorina and C6 Mualani. Like, you're gonna be a lot stronger if instead of Mualani C6, you had C2 Varisa and C2 Mavuika as well. It'd be like 10 times stronger. Same for C-Loba, to be honest. If instead it was multiple characters without investment, it'd be a lot better. Is this Caillou but in another language? But yeah, generally speaking, C6s are a lot worse than C2s. In terms of value. You would almost always rather have 3 C3 or C2s than 1 C6. If your goal is like Dire and stuff. What am I doing? Hello? I don't know, I did that, my bad. Shit. I thought I should do the thing, the thing. No, I warned you! I kinda goofed that a little bit. Very warned me now. But yeah, it's just, we don't have time. We don't have nearly enough damage with our only team that has any chance, because we just don't have level talents, and we're using kind of budget teams. Dire is like a min-maxer's paradise. If we aren't a min-maxer, it's just not really going to be in reach. Our top chamber is definitely doable, obviously, because we did it. But C6 supports are always going to be a lot less valuable than C6 carries, or at least they have always been in the past. And also, for clear help, I'll make a form for that in just a second, Anastasia. Welcome in, by the way. But for Bloom teams, if you ever want to play Bloom in the future, you really need to 90 your Bloom characters. Like level 80 Nilu and level 80 Nahida, this probably wouldn't have cleared even though they're both C2. It's keyless Nilu, which is fine, but everyone's level 80 to 70, which is just going to be like, at this point, probably half of our Bloom damage lost. This is genuinely going to cut our damage in half. So, you know, that just kind of makes it undoable. Welcome over the way, Anastasia. Nice to meet you. Yeah, Chlorine's a little bit rough. But yeah, a good start would be leveling Ariane-san, leveling her talents, leveling Varisa's talents, leveling Fiorina's talents, leveling Mualani's talents, and leveling Mavuika's talents. And then after that, you know, you have places to go from there. But that would be a great starting point. I should level Element at 90. If you want to play her in Bloom teams, absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Like, as like a Nilo Bloom team trigger, absolutely. 100%. Is it still worth going C6 Furina on her rerun? I don't think it was worth getting C6 Furina on her original run, dude. I don't think it was worth it on Banner 1. What do you mean, still worth? I think that in most cases, C3 is a perfect stopping point, even if you are a whale. I don't think there was ever a point in time where C6 Furina was actually, like, very valuable. C4, 5, and 6 are just very mid, to be honest. Was kind of worth? I don't think so, nuts. Even Banner 1, there wasn't really a single Furina team where you didn't have a healer already. You know, there were very few, and they were usually in kind of suboptimal teams. It's kind of just a main DPS Furina, yeah. C0, yeah, C0 is still a solid pull. It just depends on what you plan on using it for. I don't think that it's a good generalist pull, like for people that are interested in Nightcry characters. But if you have a plan on where to use Furina, she absolutely does still have a lot of value. C4 Furina is not benefiting on our SIG. The problem is, though, that even with C4, you still run Fav. Case in point, we are doing better now with Fav on C6 than we were with SIG. So, irrelevant, you still run Fav. Oh, jokes, it's solo on YouTube. Who's ever specifically? I got you. It's just worth noting. Like, even for Hutao, you just run Shilin and Xianyun, you know? For Hutao C6, you still run Shilin and Xianyun, both of which heal. And you sort of stop at C3. Nefer doesn't want Furina's buff. Yeah, no, Nefer doesn't. It's likely that anybody who relies on lunar reactions won't want Furina. And will prefer Columbina significantly. Only C6 worth it right now is Vinti. Message deleted. Okay, bro. Is C6 Nuvi worth it, Glorp? Dude. I kind of want to show you guys something. I want to show you guys what it feels like to play my C6 Nuvolette versus my C0 Harissa. I kind of want to show you guys. Because honestly, C6 Nuvolette feels shockingly underwhelming. The AoE of Never, yeah, it's quite nice. It's quite nice. The gap is quite shocking. Assurance on some of the builds. Harissa could use more investment for sure. You have no options on... Okay, you really want to 90 your weapon on Malfoika. This is crucial. 90 this. A lot of the talents are really underleveled. You should have said Malfoika, you should 9 her burst. You should 9 her skill as well. You should 9 Mualani's skill and burst as well. You should 9 Varissa's NA and burst as well. You should 9 Yansan's burst as well. Where's Bennett? I'm gonna be honest. You will need several high constellation carries if you want to keep Bennett level 20. If you want to clear Dire, you will need several high constellation, several new high constellation carries if you want to clear Dire without Bennett. It's okay to not like Bennett. Just know that if your goal is Dire, you better pull out that goddamn credit card. Better overdraft. Like... I've never needed Led in any of my teams. Varissa needs Bennett. Mavuika needs Bennett. Chaska needs Bennett. Lenny needs Bennett. Some of Hutao's best teams, the VV teams, need Bennett. The only teams you have that don't need Bennett are Nilu, Mualani, and Nuvolette. Everything else needs Bennett. Or isn't a good team. Varissa needs him? Varissa really likes Bennett, yes. Like, if we were to clear Dire here and we had to use Overload, we would prefer Bennett as our fourth. Bennett would be our best fourth. At least tied for our best fourth. Mavwika isn't meant to lead a team. One, Mavwika is needed elsewhere right now. Two, yes, even with that, it's very often Bennett will be better than Mavwika there, because for this particular boss, pyro damage is a lot worse than electro damage, including against the shield. So pyro damage is genuinely significantly less valuable than electro damage. So against this fight, yes, Bennett and Mavwika are effectively the same character, and often Bennett will just be better in this fight, and your Mavwika isn't really built, and she's also needed to enable your Mualani. I think he means he's the type of player to pull for best in slot. Best in slot is Bennett. Yes, if you pull for best in slot, that means you pull for Bennett and build Bennett too. That is best in slot. He is best in slot. I'm actually curious, is the highest C6R5 Mavwika team still using Bennett? No, at C6R5... it's Chevrus. And then R5 of one of the best buffing SIGs in the game makes Chevrus pull less than 1% above Bennett on a fucking standard weapon. So if you want something better than Bennett, go get R5 Symphonist, I guess. Your call. But yeah, but it's very good. That wasn't frustration to you, by the way. It was just I'm being very passionate to describe how big of a deal Bennett is. Again, this is just for Dire. If you just want to have fun, bro, you do not need to level all the good characters. Having a few cons makes things like Abyss and D5 easily enough when you have cons. But if you do want to have any chance at Dire, you need to min-max. You either need to min-max or pull several C6s. If you're not willing to like min-max and build good characters and supports, you will need to pull several C6s. Or, you know, just get the ones you do have and then, you know, level their talents, and make their builds very good, and pull the best supports. And keep in mind, it is almost always better to pull multiple C2s than it is one C6. Like, almost always. I'm actually curious, if you were to take a Mualani C6 team... Actually, here, let's do it this way. Let's take a... standard Mualani team. Actually, no, not with fucking... Let's do it with this one, actually. Let's do this exact one. We have 120k on the R5 Stack Jade. We'll keep the builds. Let's make Mualani C2. C2 Mualani, it's 172k. Roughly. About 170k. Let's make Mualani C4. 200k. Alright, so how do those... Stop making noises in my ear. How do those two cons compare to Mavwika C2? Okay, so for Mualani specific damage, we do lose a little bit going from 2 more cons on Mualani to 2 more cons on Mavwika. I assume C6 Mualani is a bit better though. I would assume that like C6 would be like at least 300k, right? Oh, it barely goes up after that. Oh, shit. It barely goes up. Noted. Huh. I see. Interesting. Huh. Maybe it's because it's set to automatically leave when you hit 3Es. It's probably set to automatically leave when you get 3Es. It's probably not a good way to do it. That might fuck it up. But yeah, I couldn't just turn these off because I'd fuck up other things in the combo. I need to do one more bite at icons? Yeah. Well, it's like it's 2 more bites. It goes from 3 to 5, I'm pretty sure. Is there a form link? No, I'll make that after this, though. But in individual teams, often it will end up being where one character slightly prefers having their own cons over sub-DPS cons, like Mavwika's cons. You can always ask if you want, though. Like, if you want to make your account as good as possible, it's almost always going to be best to pull C2s on multiple sub-DPSs and other carries than it is to C6 one of them. Like, if Mualani was C2 and Mavwika was C2, we would probably have the same, if not, probably a faster time on Chamber 1. Chamber 1 likely would have been faster. And that would also save us the extra 2 cons we could use on Varisa instead. And if we had C2 Varisa, we would be clearing bottom chamber as well. That's pretty much all I was saying with that. It's just, you'll have a lot more comfortability in something like Stygian Onslaught with multiple C2s. And C6 is overkill. Not only overkill, but only a slight upgrade over having your important sub-DPS C2s. Depending on the situation, of course. There are exceptions. Some characters can suck balls like Emily's. But, of course, it does depend. It does depend. Preference, that's fine. You can definitely pull for preference. Just know that if your goal is dire, you would need more investment to level your talents and, preferably something a little more premium for Varisa on bottom chamber, like, you know, having Bennett or Xianyun. One of the two. Is it Mualani with cons only 2 E's? She gets 3 at baseline, what do you mean? Why would you stop after 2 E's on C6 Mualani? That's fair, hello. C6 Chlorinde is going to be almost as good as C2 Varisa, so... Fair enough. It's very likely, Solo, that Columbina C6 will probably also have a DPS option. But we don't know how good it's going to be and if it's going to rely on other not-correct characters or not. Because from what we think is Columbina is going to be right now, from what... The game usually hints towards what you want with the character kits. Like, we could tell in Fontaine, a lot of characters wanted HP fluctuation, so our Archon gave us HP fluctuation. In Natlin, we get a lot of characters needed off-field power application and either good damage or good buffing. We got a pyro applicator sub-DPS that has good damage and good buffing. Right now, a lot of characters need more lunar reaction-oriented buffs, because there are very few options to buff lunar reactions. It's very likely Columbina will be an off-field Hydro that will give you good buffs for lunar reaction teams. It's very, very, very likely. If that is the case, it's possible Columbina may need other not great characters to bring out her full kit. Very likely, at least. Like if that's the case for Furina, gotcha. But yeah, it's just context. It's just worth knowing. But yeah, I'm not saying you have to pull like C2 fucking Nefer or anything, even though Nefer's the GOAT. But yeah, was there anything else you wanted to talk about? Unfortunately, I don't think your die is fully clearable because your talents aren't leveled. But yeah. Besides that, anything else? Or is that all you wanted to yap about? I wanted to yap about, honestly, I'm the one yapping, not you. Unfortunately, I think your dire is currently out of reach. That's a good word. I think it is worth mentioning. If you did have even like a C0 or 1 Xianyun, I think your dire would be clearable if you had level talents as well. Level talents, leveled Bloom characters, and built Varisa with like even a C0 or 1 Xianyun likely would have been enough to clear. Very likely would have been enough to clear. But, you know, it's still solid. Your account isn't bad by any means, but Dire is like its own ballpark. Dire is its own ballpark, completely separate from the rest of the game. Do you build your Flins yet? Yeah, kinda. I threw them together. I need to start saving more for Neferin though, because honestly I'm not really going to play Flins more than like twice. Like, I have Flins, and the main reason I have Flins built is because I want to be able to compare him to Varisa. Form? Yeah, let me do that real quick. I'm so ready to do educated slander. Can Flins C0 or 1 without a Nefer clear Dire? It may be possible to be a massive pain in the ass. C0 or 1? C0 or 1? Maybe not. C1 or 0? Probably. C0 or 1 is probably doable if you, like, master the 3E tech, but you would probably have to play, like, frame perfect. But otherwise, it might be possible. Or 1's a good bit worse than C1. C1 or 0 or 0 being Homa or Scarlet Sands? Yeah, that makes sense. Agenda posting on the character without a complete team. He'll have one soon. He'll have one soon. Also, I think it's fair to compare a character that already requires one specific premium unit to be what they are. If we're gonna pretend that Flynn's with Columbina and Inefa is gonna be the standard, then we're delusional. That is not the standard by any means. 3-cost starting point is not a starting point. There you go. The fact of the matter is, as of right now, 1-cost Flynn sucks balls, 1-cost Varisa fucks. True. Ignore the fact that Varisa has a lot of cons on her 4 stars. Pretend that isn't the case. Narrate it tonight or no? I don't have anything else to do tonight. I wanted to calc Varisa a bit more, but maybe? I'll leave it at a maybe for now. I need to realize what else I want to do tonight. Yo, Yellow! Leave the raid, man. Welcome in. How was your stream? Lurking here while doing my stitching on Slot is always so enjoyable to hear Varisa glazing. Hey, Manowar, I'm glad you enjoy the Varisa glaze. It's all deserved, every word of it. Every word of it. Please, gotcha. Appreciate that, Techie. What DPS is required for Dire if the boss doesn't hate your team? For, like, standard non-brute forcing, it kind of depends. Let's say you are fighting... Let's say on average, you have to deal with, like... We'll say it's the average is, like, 12 million HP. We'll say the average is, like, 12 million HP, right? Assuming... But why is it back there? Assuming your average is 12 million HP, you are realistically only gonna have 100 seconds to do damage due to funneling, due to boss stall. You'll have about 5 full rotations of damage. So 12 million across the course of your 100 seconds means you have to do about 120,000 DPS, assuming you're able to keep up this damage the entire time. And assuming there aren't, like, heavy checks that require you to play teams that are generally worse than they usually are. Or assuming the enemy doesn't, like, stall like crazy. A requirement? Yeah, I cut out 20 seconds. I cut out 20 seconds, Miles. But yeah, honestly, it's pretty safe to assume that every boss will cut out at least 20 seconds of your time. So you can pretty much always just take off 2 zeros, and that's the DPS you need. 12 million HP boss, you'll probably need about 120,000 DPS. 14 million boss, you'll probably need at least 140,000 DPS. That's probably a good way to measure it. 40? I guess that really depends on the stall, because, like, some bosses have no stall at all. Like, Crab doesn't stall if you're playing the right teams. Some bosses do stall like crazy, but then equally reward you for the damage you have to input. Like the Dire Shield right now, you do get stall, but it also rewards you with the same amount of damage that you have to input, so it's not that stally. And then Drake doesn't really stall at all. But then, like, Papilla stalls like crazy, you know? So it definitely depends on the amount of stall that you have to deal with. Then the stall limbos, bro. I'm about to, 2 mods, same joke. Good one. Yeah, Parada. Although I need to see the calcs for it, but I think that Mavweek. I saw something earlier that said Mavweek's new combo using CDCF, CDF, CDF, CDF is a 165k combo with C69 Sun, 140-ish with Sheelanin. Where with Sheelanin right now it's around 130. If it really is that fucking high, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. I need to see the assumptions though, because the gap between Shilin and Yansan shouldn't be that high. So I'm a little suspicious of it. I would assume it's closer to like 150. But we'll see. I'm not really sure what their assumptions are, so I want to wait until there are calcs from people that I trust and aren't just random Twitter posts. Any teams cooking for next Stygian? I'm looking into it. But I do want to know first how this Stygian video does before I start working on like pre-prep for future Stygians. If this video obviously is like well received, then I probably will start doing Stygian guides regularly. But of course, this one's really late, so I know it's going to do worse than it should. Yansan's better than Shilinin. For Mavwika Melt teams, Yansan is significantly better than Shilinin, which is C6, yeah. Yansan is like a noticeable upgrade. Okay. Can Llama save this? That's not you. Can Llama save this Alhaitham? Your ear's a little bit low. You never run 130 to do full rotations and not split rotations. I'm not even sure if split rotations work with Llama. But your damage sets are good. And Llama is a really good character, but I can't guarantee you that regular Bloom will always be good. Why not Jensen and Shilin together? Because Bennett's too good for that. You want to play Bennett, that's why. You need 2 buffers and you need 3 buffers, and then one of those 3 buffers needs to enable reactions. So see, Lali, unnegotiable, non-negotiable at all. And then the other 2 options, or the 3 options are Shilin and Janssen and Bennett. And Bennett is just better than both. So it's between Janssen and Shilin, and Shilin is just not as good as Janssen. My chain's fucked up. Damn. I'll fix that later, I guess. How did I do that? How did I even do that? What the fuck? How did I even... Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Damn. My chain got, like, fucking knotted up in one of the links, but I fixed it. Okay. It's like a thick-ass link chain, but one of them, like, looped through and came through, and I was like, how the fuck did that happen? But I undid it. Okay. Wish me luck. Good luck. Check if Ryan is full EM. True. True, but nah. The thing is that Bloom won't always be good. Lunar Bloom will likely be very good in the near future, but I can't promise you Bloom will be good. So will Llama never be good in the near future? Absolutely. She's going to be shilled. Of course she will be. Will Alhaitham Bloom be good in the near future? I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. What I can tell you, though, is that Llama Yalan Cookie Bloom will be good. So that's nice, at least. And Llama will also make your Alhaitham a lot better, but I can't promise there will be long-term Bloom Shilling and Stygian Onslaught. So I cannot promise you that there will be Bloom Shilling, but I can promise you it would be a noticeable improvement for your Alhaitham, if that makes sense. The for viewer polls? Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. Do you do die for viewers? I do. When possible, I absolutely do. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I feel like I've gotten a lot, like, I feel like I had a plateau for a while where I wasn't really improving at the game. I feel like I've gotten, like, noticeably better at the game in the last, like, few months. I thought I had plateaued for a while. I do genuinely think I'm a better player now than I was a while ago. Like, I feel like I'm fucking getting adjusted to the, like, higher difficulty, and the higher difficulty is in turn making me a better player. It's cool, but it does suck that the game is getting harder over time. A breakthrough? Yeah, it's like, as the game gets harder, I have to get better, and I feel like I've been keeping up so far, at least. Yeah, Tyler, the Nefer kind of turns the cores into, like, ammunition, basically. Nefer turns turns Bloom cores into ammunition, and then treats those ammunition, kind of like how Navia does, but with her CAs. As the game gets harder, we also need to get harder, bro. That's not how you say that. That's not how you say that. That you should word that better. The most mid-Flynn's build you will ever see. Word. Give the chance, Caesar R1 seems. Yeah, check the pin message, Boshag. Yeah, Caesar R1, if you have good Caesar R1, it should be free. Like, a bottom side Verisa Xianyun with Yansan and Furina would be free. Middle chamber Lauma's free. Top chamber Mavuika Mulani's free. So, if you have the right characters, Dire Caesar R1 is very, very, very doable. Not even doable free, to be honest. If your builds are good, of course. Okay. I mean, yeah, your burst is a work in progress. You're not knighted yet. Attack. Crit damage, 22 crit. 83 to 217 ain't bad. 150 EO is funny. Few attack rolls. Not too bad. 9 your bursts. I'm pretty sure for, like, the actual lunar charge damage, which isn't amazing, but is still relevant, you should 90 your Flynn's. Yeah, the crit value solid, the attack is and your EO is going to be good after Scarred Spine, so not too bad. Bro, what are y'all talking about right now, dude? What the fuck? These shadows being sus as shit. Okay. Mac, let's check out your Mavuika. She's still mugged by my Mulani? True. Let's see it. I'm gonna be fair, she's fucking R1, she's on title, but like, okay, carrying on. Mavuika, 80 out of 90, double crown, level 90 R5 title, EM Pyro crit damage, 99 to 205, 25 crit rolls, 2 attack rolls, 2 EM rolls. Huh. Where do I set up? Check the pin message. A pin message is a form for Google, or a Google form, and then I will grab all the names off of, say, Google form, like this. I will open up the Google form, check the response sheet, and then slide, copy paste all the names into a wheel, and then I will spin this wheel, and whoever's name gets landed on, I will clear. Yeah. I used to count, but my mods haven't counted how many I clear in like a long time, to be honest. My mods used to keep track of the amount, but it doesn't get updated very regularly anymore. Mimi, my name, Mimi. It got too complicated for me? Yeah. I mean, you have to, if there aren't people that are here all the time, then it can be awkward. Mod's lazy, SMH. No, it can just be hard to keep track of whenever there aren't mods that are doing it all the time. Whenever there's only like 1 or 2 mods that do it ever, it can be a little bit awkward. Been to die with. They aren't a pain if you have good, like really well built teams, but they can be challenging for sure if you don't have good builds. But I have cleared all 3 chambers with Caesar R1 teams pretty comfortably. Like, I've cleared my bottom chamber with C0 R1 Verisa, and then Chevrus on Fav, and then Yansan on Fav, and then Bennett on Mistsplitter, which is the same as Aquila. So, you know. It's definitely doable without, like, a ton of Caesar R1s. Okay. But... not about Mavuika. 39, no, not 39, 39, 29 rules of damage stats is pretty nice. Not bad at all. It's pretty solid. Yeah, 29 rules of damage stats is solid. It's a pretty solid Mavuika. Not too bad. You can join Joshi. And you're Verisa whenever you get the chance. Yeah, do you guys want to see me play Verisa versus C6 Nouvellette? I haven't really played my Xian Yun Verisa team a lot, so I'm not very great with the combos, but it's still a pretty free comparison. But I haven't actually played, like, I own Sita Xianyun, but I play Overload like twice as often. So I'm not exactly smooth with the Xianyun combos. Skirk, not sure about what weapon to R5 craftable. Or this weapon to R5 craftable. What team varies between 4th Yelan and Layla? I want to know how good Dahlia is. Dahlia, if you have Haikon Dahlia, Dahlia is unironically quite good. Calamity, Dahlia, if you have good combos with Dahlia, Dahlia could absolutely be preferable. Top set of current Stygian, of course, Yelena is very preferable, but in situations where shields can be nice, or a single damage source of cryo could be better, then I would say Dahlia could absolutely be better for you. In situations where cryo damage is more cryo damage is taken than other elements, like against the cryo robot, then you could definitely prefer playing Dahlia. 3 E's with 0 Flins. I tried it a couple times, but it got kind of boring, so I just stopped worrying about it. I could practice it later if I wanted to, but realistically, I'm not playing Scarlet Spine, and I'm not learning frame perfect dash cancels. Bro. Yeah, I think that Inefa Kazuha and Shilan and Kazuha were pretty similar times. Newest base is fuck of Zajef though. Zajef on my Fiorina on her highest ER build, which is 289. Bro, put her on a 289 ER build. Just to get her burst up like as fast as possible. But yeah. Real quick, I just, I want to showcase, like, how washed C6 Nuvolette is, to be honest. It's kind of rough.
Use the force off. I warned you. What's the violence?
Let my name echo in song.
With Fiorina buff, we are able to get through quite a bit of it, thankfully. We can cheese through it pretty quickly. Although, since we're using Inefa, we aren't going to do as much damage per Nuvoletic as we would with someone like Shilanen. But it's not the end of the world. But this is C6 alongside a C3 Fiorina. C6 Nuvi, C3 Fiorina. And he's warning me again. Kinda crazy. Bro. Okay. Nice. So we could get an 89-second run. Not too bad. Not too bad. Iris, we've had that emote for literal years. Like, I think it's actually been years. Let me go put on Tenacity. Oh, we already have filter. Nice. Pog. Okay. Let's just do Yansan. Make sure you are on your attack build. I mean, your attack is a little bit low, actually. I should work on your attack sometime. Your attack's kind of stinky. Not right now, though, because I'm bored. Not bored. Too lazy. Maybe later, though. There is a setup I can do where I get Xianyun burst up first rotation, but I forgot what I did. I forgot what I did to pull that off. I think I kind of remember. Hold on. Let me cook.
Use the force off. I warned you.
Control breathing. Start the
Ah, no, I think I had to catch one of my Shenyun skills. I think Shenyun cut her first particle set and then fed the second one. Is it C0 or 1 Verisa?
You support shop.
Look out below!
Looks like violence this year.
Is that it?
Side. On my
I think it was, but my Shenyun's ear seems to be a little bit lower. Is that lower? No, that's the same. I guess I have to work on my Shenyun's energy a little bit. It's fine. Is R1 a big increase to R0? Yeah, R1 is a fucking huge increase for Verisa. If you want to do early investment into Verisa, the answer is R1, absolutely. Was the Nuvi? He was top 1%. Bro, the fuck buck. My Nuvolette is top like couple thousand. On SACJD, he's literally number 1.
You support shop.
I don't know what I did to get my energy up though. Did I catch both? Surely not.
Step aside.
Yeah, surely not. There's no way I did. Also didn't wait for particles. But I remember doing that and I remember getting enough energy. How did I pull that off?
You support shop.
Because like, I remember vividly doing this multiple times. Did I catch both sets?
Stronger.
I guess so. Okay, that's what I did. I caught both sets.
Make way for... Hero incoming! Yeah! Boost! Hero incoming! Heads up! Yeah! Yeah! Hey!
Oh, no more. Damn. That sucks. I should just do this.
Headbutt!
Kind of a waste. Whatever.
Control breathing. Start the... Yeah! Seize the skies! Hero incoming!
6-6. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah! Boost!
Jesus fucking Christ. Did the Shanyan before and such a bad time.
The shine! Yoo-hoo! Quick as a flash! Let's... Make way for the... Pow! Charge!
That's actually nuts though. Holy fuck.
Let my name echo in song! Control breathing! Start the... Yeah! Gray clouds converge!
Bro.
Pow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
That was kind of chopped. I can't lie. I could have gotten that faster. But yeah. It was still the same. But that could have been better. Multiple times I got fucked up and barely missed out on my timings on Xianyin. But it was still pretty insane. R1 better than R2 prayer? I don't know the exact percent, but I'm honestly not totally sure, but I do know that one thing I love to do is look up Zijef weapon calcs, and by Zijef weapon calcs, I mean I go to my search bar and type in Ziox and then the character's name. Because every single Ziox video, Zijef does a full weapon calc for, at the very end of the best weapon section. So thank you, Zijef, for doing these calcs, and thank you, Ziox, for putting them up pretty for me. According to Zijef, it's about 18% better than Lost Prayer and Overload teams, and about 16% better in Xianyan Plunge teams. Yeah. But yeah, I think in my first like 2 or 3 tries, I was able to get an 80-second clear when I got things to run smooth in the Verisa team, but yeah. Who's most worth crowning on Mavwika, Shilin, and Sitlali? Well, huh? Mavwika, Shilin, and Sitlali Moalani team. Oh, I mean, honestly, Mavwika Burst and Moalani skill are equally worth improving in there. Assuming you're playing both for damage, which it seems you are. I would say Mavwika Burst and Moalani skill are tied. Okay, but yeah. The Nouvelette? Yes, but it's also C1 versus C0, or C0 versus C6, my bad. But yes, the boss does favor Electro DPS. But, it is still C0 versus C6. So yeah. It's crazy that I got... Were we still on Fav on Janssen or was it on Symphonist? I saw Fav proc, so it was definitely on Fav. I got a fucking 600Ks on Fav. That's crazy. Jesus, dude. That is actually insane. Gene, Furina, and FN Official can also clear Dire. Gene, Skill, and Charge Attack give the guy no time to make a shield. That's a very funny team. I haven't seen that before. Is that with C0 or 0 in Effa? And same for Furina? Because if so, I'd be shocked if that actually passed the DPS check. Fall damage, I guess? Can you fall damage him? That'd just be stagger, right? Nuva will never be washed, but it was already washed. Okay, Lunik, let's check out your... You just said uwu. Oh, that's why. 95 C6 R2 Skyward Venti, Triple Crown, attack animal crit damage, 81 to 196, 25 crit, 3 attack, 4 ER. I mean... It's a solid Venti. EM substats aren't very valuable at C6, so the Sands does only have 4 rolls. But... with that said, I mean, it's still a high roll value Venti, so... It's funny. It is a funny Venti for sure. You're one to talk and you're all sus. True. Y'all pointing fingers in the, like a fucking Spider-Man meme. No, you're sus. Wait, that guy's sus. Is that an anima Venti, bro? Mora's one option with Gene for Fearless and Dire. Has higher weight compared to Menacing? Yeah. I'm going to assume that's in either Fearless or Dire. If that shit's in fucking difficulty 4, I'm going to laugh. Hold on. So, is it possible to see 0 or 0? Oh my god, I just opened a fucking YouTube tab, bro. Eat my nuts. That's literally all I did, dude. Chill out. Okay, there we go. Surely he actually does it in Dire, right? Okay, he does it in Dire. Oh. Yeah, so can you do it in Dire? Yes. Will you clear? No. Can you keep him staggered? For sure, though. Yeah, you ain't doing enough damage. Yeah, you are not doing enough damage, though. What's the poll? What was the poll? I didn't see. I didn't see. I didn't vote yet. Zhao, but my LNO top person this time. Hey, nice. 87 to 202, 110 ER. 110 ER is a little bit stinky, but as long as you're running like C6 Forazon and Xianyo and you're running like 2 FAF characters, you're probably fine. 25 crit, 2 attack, 2 ER is not bad. Not bad. Low? Why is the guy saying low in the song? Imagine buying a skin for a character that's been relevant for... Dude, I wouldn't even play Venti anymore. I still wouldn't play him. But I want that shit. I wouldn't play him, but I want that shit. Gives us one more option for with Gene for Fearless and Dire. The problem, Jibber, is that's not really an option. I'm sure you could probably do the same shit with, like, many other characters that suck balls. But the thing is, if there's no realistic chance you actually get enough damage out, then it doesn't really help, you know? If you have to be on field with Gene the entire time spamming skill and CA for it to be possible, then it isn't really possible. Because you would have to have, like, C6 all offfielders to have any chance of clearing it. So it's not really an option. It's funny, but it's like not actually an option, you know? Well, look, Radiance, thank you, Duke. I appreciate that. Why does he keep saying low? Okay. Is the review wheel? No, this is the in-game clear wheel. There is no wheel for character reviews. That's channel points. These are all people that are asking for Stygian help or Abyss help. Everybody in? Togged true. 5 and sign on. Appreciate the follow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Good luck. Balls, 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 bro. What are you talking about? SV! SV, congrats, man. Bro is just yapping. I'm pre-firing, I'm winning. Thank you so much, Limbo, bro. Togged reroll. Okay, bro. SV, you here? Are you here? And would you like help with your Stygian onslaught? Yep, bet. Okay, Pog. Okay. Very cool. Alright. Were there other character reviews? Yeah, look at Jordan's Flynn's, and then we are ballin'. Good job! Dude, the 27 months, dude. Holy. New motherfucker upscale dropped. Bro, did you see the new combo? Okay, I saw a random Twitter post saying that the new melt combo was 165. Is it actually 165? I have no idea. But they're also saying that the gap between Shieldon and Yansun, the 5 melt one, is fake as fuck. Noted. I did see one that was saying that Shieldon was 140 and then Yansun's 165. And I feel like a 25k gap there is just not real. But I'm kind of curious to see like how good it actually is. It is 165? Really? Holy fuck, dude, that's insane. That's actually nuts. Jesus. God, man. And the combo for that particular one isn't even that hard, to be honest. It really isn't even that hard. It's literally just like one CDC, and then a finisher, and then a CD finisher, and then a CD finisher. It's really not that bad. Skull explosion timer isn't consistent. Yeah, I haven't even seen the 5 melt one. I need to see that. I think I found a better melt combo with 4 melts for the CDC combo. Word. What's the actual combo itself? You should dye your hair purple to rock the Flynn's cut. Bro, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that shit. Good one though. Flynn's. 70 C1R1 attack. Why are you on 4 glad? Whatever. You're on 4 glad. Keep in mind, Jordan, your NAs do no damage. which means 4 Glad is significantly worse than just like... I mean, I'll just say the 4% bonus. Just get the 4% bonus. A significantly worse 4% bonus would be a lot better. You sent it to me? Word, one sec. Hold on. Chat, one sec. Gameplay time. You sent me 2 videos. I'm watching the first one first. Hold up. Okay, so this is combo 1 that I was sent. 3. Okay. And also, in this team, you do have a little bit of downtime where you should be doing something else outside of just, like, funneling again, so doing 1 more out-of-burst finisher makes sense. How many else is that total? Hold on. 3 CA, finisher, 1... Okay, 2 melts, 3 melts, 4 melts. And then, yeah, you get the 5th melt outside of the window, but that still is insane. And this is the second video. Same combo? Yeah. That is pretty nice. Yeah, I don't even remember the full combo that one was. I think it was just the same thing, but with a CDC start instead. Also, with the CDC start, it was a little awkward in the beginning, but I guess this one does do 3 CA. I mean, yeah, honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It might be better. I don't know. I have no idea. Until it's calced, I genuinely have no idea. But nice. But I'm curious, now, Jeff, with more context, do you kind of, like, I don't think it's a bug either now. Like, I think it's a clever use of game mechanics that is definitely unintentional. But I think, do you kind of see, like, why I called it a glitch originally when I didn't really understand it that well? It's, like, weird as shit for sure. Send you a video? Word. I don't have any DMs from you. I get it, but yeah. It kind of makes sense though, yeah. But okay, yeah, fair. I still wouldn't call it a glitch either. Now that I understand it a bit more, I don't think I would call it a glitch. But when you're just learning it, it definitely fucking seems like one. It definitely seems like one. But yeah, I totally get that. Oh, from last night. Hold on. Zyox on the Verisa agenda. Oh, is it my Verisa agenda? Hold on. Is this my Verisa agenda? Please. I would love to know your thoughts on my agenda posting. Hold on. I need to turn the music for this one. I made a whole ass new comment to agenda post for Verisa. I want to know his thoughts.
Oh, Flins, you need Inefa for your best team and 2 4-stars C0? No, disgusting. Oh, my best character, Veresa? No. C6 Chevy, C6 Yansan, and Mawika. Oh, come in, you're fine. C6 Yansan, yeah, everyone has that. Oh,
wait,
C6 Chevy.
Zyox, you need all that for Flins to be 107 KDPS at a ceiling, bro. 107, that's almost a 130 Verisa team. I think that asking for a couple of C6 4-stars for 30% more damage is kind of fair. Personally. Personally.
Oh,
I think that's fair.
Spin on Mawika instead of just playing her DPS because she's objectively better in every way. No, that's fine.
Also not true. Even with new combos, it's like still gonna be worse to play that by a little bit. It's closer, but even with new combos, playing Verisa or Mawika as an on-fielder and Overload is still a bit worse than Duel with Verisa.
Welcome in.
Also, exactly true.
C0 Inefa to perform best? Oh no! Oh, poor thing, you're garbage.
Inefa is also like significantly more niche than Inefa, to be fair. Like Mawika is just a much better character in every way. So I mean, yeah, but even if you don't have the 4-star cons on the Verisa team, it's still gonna be pretty comparable. So I don't know. That's kind of. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I would crash out too. I would crash out too if my previous character was as bad as Zhao, and then I finally get a new character that I really like, and they're worse than a character from the previous patch. I would also be pretty pissed. I get it though. I get it. That's valid. You clip that? Thank you, I appreciate it. That's valid. That's valid. Were any of the points true? No. But it was still a funny crash out. And we're seeing the character literally next banner. True. True. Also, you know what's funny, chat? I've said this a couple times already, but it's very relevant to the conversation at this point. I made those combos after learning CDC Mavuika for 1 day. I knew CDC Mavuika for 1 day when I recorded that. There is absolutely significant room for improvement. I could probably fit in an extra CA each. I could probably, getting better at it, do an extra CA on both combos. It could probably be below 130s. I'm just not good enough yet. But that's probably very possible. But I am by no means frame perfect. Nor are those combos by any means frame perfect. What's that? Dude, this shit made me laugh so hard yesterday, bro. I was pulling up something on YouTube, I don't remember what it was. I saw this and I laughed my ass off, dude. This is one of the best thumbnails I have ever seen in my entire life. Props to Jeff on this one. My god, dude. Holy shit, it is so funny. This sounds good, Kels. Appreciate the offer. Oh, man. Nice, okay. But yeah, needing a brand new premium, much more niche than Mavuika 5-star. Oh, and by the way, it's actually worth mentioning, your best team on Flynn's is about 10 KDPS worse if you don't have any Ino cons. If you do have C0 Ino, you do actually lose like 10 KDPS. So, no, the best team does not have C0 Ino. It's going to use Furina unless you get Ino cons. So if you're wanting to go over 100 KDPS, if you're going for full C0 4-stars, you're not doing that. You need to have either Furina or Yelan, I believe Yelan's still over 100k, or Ino C6. Or at least C1 to barely scrape past 100. So without Ino cons, no, you are genuinely getting like 30 KDPS lower than Verisa Premium. Get bugged by Columbina? Yeah, I mean, it's possible that when Columbina drops, his new teams are all 120. Maybe even 130, maybe. And that would, if it gets 130, that would make his best team with 2 brand new characters, one of them being much more niche, but still new, a little bit better than dual carry with Verisa. A little bit better. Dude, the fact that fucking Mavuika Milth is 165 now is nuts to me. I need to get Verisa to 130 to continue agenda posting. I think she needs to be 130 to continue agenda posting, yeah. Look at DM. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. Wait, is this a reply to that or is this the original post? Because I saw that originally, and I was so tempted to just record a faster clue with C0R0. I was so tempted to just post a faster clue with C0R0, man. It was so tempting. But it's alright. I don't have to agenda post on every single post I see. It's not worth it. Did they make crowning cheaper? I thought it was 900k. I don't remember. I thought it was 700k, wasn't it? Let me go ahead and log into SV's account real quick. Dude, actually, bro, wait, I just realized the Verisa situation from Zyx's perspective has to fucking suck. Verisa's the same character that, like, definitively just stomped out his, like, his main, and then is also better than his new favorite character because they share an element. So has the same archetype as the previous carry and is better than that carry and is also better than the new carry that you're playing because they're the same element and the new character's worse. That's actually crazy. Yeah, and then it's also a character that has 0 lore relevance. That's true. I mean, it's not like 0. She still did help out during that part, but it's a much less lore relevance than pretty much every other character from the time. She was more of an off-screen helper than an on-screen helper. But still. Jeez, man. That's gotta be rough. Verisa really just power cropped Zyx's favorites in the past and future at the same time. That's crazy. Than Flynn's? Oh, I absolutely agree. Yeah, NF is a better unit than Flynn's, absolutely. Yeah, not even just any electro carry, Pipoga. Pretty much any carry that I've played so far that has mild synergy with Inefa works better than Flynn's without Inefa. Like, I would rather play Traska Inefa than Flynn's no Inefa. Ashen's a God Slayer? Nah, he's just washed, TBH. He was slaying gods like 2,000 years ago, but now bro's just washed. Is the gold dire, by the way? Is she likes to eat? If that's your opinion of her, then you don't know who she is at all. That's like me saying that Zhev's entire personality is being sad. Is it a, like, kinda true if you don't really know the lore of the character? Then yeah, sure, I guess, but... You know it's a misrepresentation of the character. It is, though? Okay, for sure. Okay, bet. We'll give it a shot. Varisa's cute, but Flynn's is hot. You know it's not hot? A lack of skill expression. True. -2 hot points. Okay, we have no clear so far. Okay, what do we have? Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. Wolf's Gravestone. Ooh. Very high crit value, though. But yeah, C0 R0 might be a little rough, dude. Wait. Is that fucking what? Is that Wanderer? Oh, C6, okay. That still might not clear though, dude. Nouvelette with this team would struggle. There's no shot Wanderer has any chance here. Nouvelette here would struggle, bro. Do you have Orisa? Sorry. Dude, you have Yansan. But no Orisa, Smooch. Give Wanderer Yalan? Yeah, Yalan C0, but we could probably still go for a really high ER Fav build. We only have one Fav and it's on Farazan. Fuck. The other one's level 40. I doubt we can manage the energy on this. We might have to keep Xingqiu. C0 Inefa. Shit. I genuinely might be kind of surprised if we could even pass the shield. Like, even with Inefa, Wanderer is dog shit. Wanderer is really not good. We need ER sense. Wanderer is, like, impressively not good. Okay, maybe that'll be enough, we'll see. Is he 6 procs on the shield? I'm aware. I think you might be, if you think that that helps a lot, I think you might, either you heavily overestimate Wanderer, or I heavily underestimate Wanderer. One of the two. As a Wanderer C6 owner, I think bro is chopped as fuck. I think he would struggle on Fearless. And this is dire. Let's meet in the middle and say he's shit. Fair enough.
Use the force authorized. I warned you. Looks like fire.
That's with Fav at 240 ER. Alright. Let's start with the Fav proc from Farazan then. Oh, actually, let's start with enough in the very beginning so we can start with particles over time.
Use the force authorized.
We'll see about that.
Okay, that's all I can get for energy. It still wasn't enough? Are you serious? Oh my god. Bro.
Insulation chamber deployed.
He might need Farazan to get her burst up in 2 seconds. He genuinely might need her to have like 300 ER.
Use the force off.
Quietly now.
I warn you.
Dare to mess with me?
Looks like violence is the answer.
We might need to show just so we can have more energy, because like I don't think it's gonna cut it for our Yar.
We'll see about that.
Like
Here comes the catch.
we have our shit up now, and we have 10 seconds to cut the shield. Also, yeah, I need to be able to dodge those at the same time. Oh, yeah, if I ran out, so we're cooked. Like, man. Wanderer is, even at C6, not very good. He's not very good. That's 255. Fuck. I'm not playing Sackbow. You have Fiorina, but we don't have a healer. I guess we have a shielder, so Fiorina might be fine still. I'm playing Fiorina. I'll take the Hydro up at this point, even without fanfare.
Use the force authorized.
Strike a
I warn you.
Too late for regret.
Looks like violence is the answer.
That's not enough energy, and it's not even close. What the fuck?
Wind rises.
Time to shine. Gears of the storm.
Bow your head.
Any Furinicons, maybe? No idea. Too far from the damage and Dire? Yeah, dude, I think that
Use the force.
Wander is just a little too dog shit. I think Wander is just a little bit too dog shit. He's C6 solo. This is C6 Skara.
Installation chamber. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Have fun with this gift.
Behold.
We have to burst it around 127.
You dare to gaze upon me?
You don't know what's good.
Falling into the abyss.
Yeah. It's closer to C6 Nuvi than C0 Varisa at least. But Varisa did better. I don't get what you're saying. Varisa was faster. Yeah, I think Wander is just not good enough for this. I think it genuinely is a case of Wander is just not good enough for this. Do you have C6 Janssen and Chevros? Yes. No. I was considering trying the Mavuika Permastagger. But she's also R0 to be fair. I don't know if that's worth it. She's C0 R0. I don't know if I can do a Permastagger Dire Clear with C0 R0. Mav could probably do it. Dire with Wolf's Gravestone. I think Dire Wolf's Gravestone might be a little out of my reach. Until I'm at least a little bit better at the combo. I have room for 8 more. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, it's quite good. Oh, I'm playing Wanderer still, shit. Unfortunately. My current plan still utilizes him to some degree. I'll use that. Okay. I think this is probably the best we can get on Mavuika. Is your Aura run built like at least level 20 and has some shit on? Yeah, sure. Okay. How do you start the combo off? I think it was like Yansani in the beginning. Well, then I'm honestly not totally sure how to pull it off. I haven't tried the full thing myself. But I do know that the team is Yansan, Shavrus, and then Oraran. I think it started with Mavwika E, and then no, it didn't start with Mavwika E. I think it started with. Did it start with Mavwika E? It might have been like Mavwika E and Yansan E. I don't remember what the start for this was. Like what the original stagger was.
Use the force authorized.
No. Was it Chevy E? Can I link my clear? I mean, you can link any clear of this, because I don't really know what the combo is, to be honest. I don't really recall.
Use the force authorized.
I'm not really sure what the timing is to stagger him and Dire. It's Chevy. Oh, it is Chevy E first, I see.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
What do they do for that?
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
Does Yansan have to be level 9 to have enough stagger?
The answer.
Because I know that you can't stagger quite as well when you're a lower level. Does Yansan need to be 9 to stagger him there?
Use the force authorized. I warned you. Use the force authorized. I warned you.
Shut up.
Looks like violence. Use the force authorized.
Switch characters, please. Jesus.
I warned. Use the force authorized.
Stronger.
I warned you.
I think second hits been overload. I'm not sure. I should play professional poker. Why do you... Why?
I warned you.
You want to gamble?
Like violence is the answer.
Can't believe a gacha player would want to gamble.
That's more like it.
Oh, dude, Travis is actually just keeping my Yansan alive. That's kind of funny. Does Yansan have to be level 90 to stagger? Okay, maybe you have to walk a little closer, and then, like, the initial E has to... I think the initial E is what staggers. Not the actual plunge itself, but, like, the initial hit from the E. And I just need to walk a little bit closer, I guess.
Use the force authorized.
Quick as a flash.
No. Is it specific timing? It would be a very specific timing. It's just timing? Gotcha.
Use the force authorized.
Control breathing.
I warned you.
You do it too early? Oh, I have to wait more, I see. Oh, is it similar to the wild bullshit? Ugh, that sucks.
Drop your
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
That's gonna fucking suck, dude.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
Yeah, hold on. What's the actual wait? Okay. I'll go for visual cues, hold on. I'll go for visual cues. Oh, I have different stadiums that can go off visual cues, fuck.
Use the force authorized.
control breathing.
I warned you. Looks like violence is the answer. Use the force authorized.
Quick as a flash.
Warned you.
I know you do it in the middle of 58, or like the early of 58.
Final
Use the
warning.
force authorized.
Control breathing.
Warned you.
It might be a few frames of a difference. Is this something you can consistently do every time once you get the timing down?
Drop your
Use the
weapon.
force authorized.
One first.
I warned you.
Another setup is Chevy hold the swap Yansan shot dash. Are there any clips of doing this at level 80 Yansan so I know it's possible?
Use the force authorized.
Because some stagger does require to be a certain level for it to work.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
Should I pull the swap Yansan shot dash?
Use of force authorized.
Swap Yansan shot dash? N2E? What do you mean shot dash N2E on Yansan?
Use of force authorized.
Oh, short dash N2E.
Use of force authorized.
Quick as a flash.
I warned you. Looks like violence is
What does re-E do? I hit E a few times there. What does the re-E do? It just means short dash N2E.
use of force authorized. I warned
Control breathing.
Why does the... What's the N2 for? I don't get it. I think you meant like E and then N2. Okay, what do you mean... What is the N2 for?
use of force authorized. I warned you.
Align the timing. Just watch the run. Hold on. Oh, shit. Here's another one. Is this also level 90 Yansan? It is. It might be like giga precise timings. Also, it doesn't have to be a holdy on Chevros, it seems. They did it significantly earlier. It might be a level thing because you did it like yours happened about here. You staggered it here, like pretty the early middle 158. They staggered it in the like their initial stagger was literally 159. It was like right before it switched over. So there is a good period of like wiggle room. But neither of them are staggering for me. I wonder if it could be a 90 Yansan gap.
Use of force authorized.
Stronger.
I warned you.
But yeah, Gene, you do have to be leveled.
Step aside.
I warned you.
Instant Shifty Shorty, we're doing that now as well.
Use of force authorized.
Oh, she was just completely whiffed. I did a Tapia on Chevy and she just completely whiffed.
Use of force
I
authorized.
can't change characters.
I warned.
Yeah, it's very possible it might need to be 90 to be enough to stagger. Because right now it's a 30 level difference.
I warned you.
Maybe I might try to do it in the other order actually. I might try to use Unsound first and then Shift for second since she's level 90.
Use of force authorized.
Drop your weapon.
No.
You.
It needs to be more blunt damage than that. Just an overload alone won't be enough.
Use of force authorized.
Try and stop.
No. Hi, person B. You get the 4-star on? Hey, good shit, nice. WX. That's wrong character. So, yeah, are there any recordings of it where you have a level 80 Yansan when you're doing it?
Use of force authorized.
Step
I
aside.
warned you.
Cause do you find that trigger check on Fearless to see if I can do it on this one with Fearless? Because if so, then it should be doable. That's true. Good idea. Maybe I forgot. Character reviews are well, they're on pause now. I'm not sure if they've been paused the entire time though. Not sure. They should have been on pause though. Oh fuck! Come on. Oh, that's right. I have to come here. Yeah. Duh. Oh, wrong character. Shit. Oh,
Use
stop.
of force authorized.
Okay. Doing it for review or anything? Nope. They're just channel points. 100 points.
Use of force authorized.
Step aside.
Oh, this is not. This is the wrong difficulty, chat. I was wondering if it was different. This isn't either wrong difficulty.
Force authorized.
That's level... a little bit too low level, actually. It's level 40. Wow, that's, not where I wanted to go. Not where I wanted to go at all. But it doesn't require, donations or anything. UI is amazing. Yeah, it really is. It always resets you back to normal difficulty every time, even if you've never fought a hard difficulty ever. Or normal or whatever. Yeah, dude, fucking, oh my god. Wanderer cleared Fearless in 88 seconds at C6. It took him 88 seconds at C6. Jesus fuck, bro. That's actually nuts. But yeah, if it requires such frame perfect timings that it's just gonna take me like hours to actually know the exact frame that I should be pressing buttons, I don't think it's really worth doing, because Dire's also just kind of a min-maxing thing, and if it's a thing that it's a C0 or 0 Malvuika that I'm not even sure if it's gonna be strong enough to clear Dire in the first place, and it's also a tech that I have to learn like perfect frame timing on, then I don't think it's really worth.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
I don't think it was walking at all, actually. I think I did it from far. Maybe that's something that matters.
Use the force
Can I
authorized.
change characters, bro? Holy fuck, what does it stall? Please change characters. Just taking 3 years to swap.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
We're still within 20 levels here? We're not? Is it? Oh, you're right. It's fucking level 90. Oh, god, you're right. God, but that isn't... But stats change way too heavily between Fearless and, Hard. I can't go to Hard. It doesn't even do the shield mechanic in Hard. It's fine, SV. I do kind of want to learn it, but... The thing is, and that difficulty doesn't even do the shield anymore. So like, it could literally all of its other properties could change. But yeah, you're right, we're still 4 levels off of it. Can I change? Bro, please, holy shit. I'm just trying to swap characters, that's all I want. I'm spamming the swap character button repeatedly, that is all I desire.
Quick as a flash.
I warned you.
It's also on high ping. It might not be possible to swap fast enough at 120 ping.
Drop your weapon.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
At least comfortable to do so. This is stadium as you did that one time though, so maybe I could just...
Control breathing.
That's the same position. But yeah, it might not be possible with what we have.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
Yeah, and Sun may need to be 90 for this. And or our ping could make it impossible to swap fast enough.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
Not sure. Did we have a recording of you doing Fearless or Dire with level 80 Yansan? If so, I'm happy to keep trying. If not, I may just... I don't want to spend like 20 minutes trying to get a stagger tech that I don't even know if it's possible.
Use the force authorized.
Control breathing.
I warned you.
Without a guarantee it's at least possible, I don't think it's worth putting in time into. Oh, that's right, we're using Echoes, and Echoes doesn't even fucking work at high ping. Oh, I got it! Oh shit, it is doable! Okay, how do I keep him staggered up to that point? Okay, so it is doable, but it is a very tight timing. It is an incredibly tight timing that's probably even harder to pull off on high ping, but it is doable. Okay, that's the motivation I needed. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Hold on. It is not impossible. What do you follow it up with after that? Oh, you go straight to Malvuika, no aura on skill, okay. Or to get this points naturally. I'm gonna be honest, fuck. I forgot, I have to do the entire, like, combo, and my forearm hurts like shit. Fuck. I'm not even sure if I can pull off the combo right now. So much my arm hurts? I have no idea. I can try it, but my forearm does look like balls, so I'm not even sure if I can pull off the combo properly. I'll give it a try, though. I'll give it a couple tries, but my forearm does hurt enough where I'm not even sure if I can pull off the combo for that long. 2 minutes straight of spamming the combo non-stop might just fuck me up too much. I'll give it a try though. This feels unethical. I'll give it a couple tries. If it does actually hurt too much, I'm not gonna do it, but I do want to give it a couple tries. Very good with this burst, less strict. Problem is damage issue, yeah. We're on Wolf's Gravestone. We'll see.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
But yeah, so far it's like a 1 in 20 chance I actually hit the stagger at the right time. The little invisible identifier on the floor helped a lot on the other stadium, but this is a different stadium, so I don't even get that anymore.
Control breathing.
I warned you.
I don't even get that anymore. Oh, without Mavuika? I'm actually not sure. No idea.
Use the force authorized.
Quick as a
I
flash.
warned you.
I do not know. Fun to know somebody doing it. You just fucking, bro, eat my nuts. That was also on Fearless Not Die, by the way, so it's possible the level gap might be a little too high still, but maybe not. Maybe not. It isn't like, the level gap for stagger references isn't only bound by 10.
Step
I
aside.
warned you.
So it might still be impossible, but it probably is. It probably is.
Use the force authorized.
Control breathing.
I warned you.
But I am kind of on my own when it comes to getting the timings to be fucking perfect.
Use the force authorized.
Quick as a
I
flash.
warned you.
And Shot Gaming, appreciate the subman. What's this combo for? It's to keep him staggered forever. That's the idea.
Use the force authorized.
Control breathing.
I warned you.
Although, again, no idea if we even can stagger him in Dire.
Drop your
Use the force authorized. I warned
aside.
you.
I'm not even sure if it's possible. Reset Simulator? Yeah. I'll give myself 5 more attempts to stagger. If I can't get it in 5 attempts, I'm just not gonna worry about it.
Use the force authorized.
Quick as a flash.
I warned you.
If we can't get it in 5 more stagger attempts, or 4 more now, I'm just not gonna worry about it.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
It just doesn't seem worth worrying about.
Drop your
Use
weapon.
the force authorized.
Step
I
aside.
warned you.
Like, 2 more.
Use the force authorized.
Please swap.
I warned you.
1 more. Might just not be. In Fearless we can. The gap might just be too far on Dire though.
Quick as a flash.
Warned you.
I think the gap might just be too far on Dire. Either that or the timings are so precise that it would take way too long to learn comfortably. I'll do 1 final attempt for the road and then we're done. 1 final stagger attempt for the road and then we're done.
Use the force authorized.
Yeah, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. I can do the stagger in Fearless, but doing a similar timing 15 times in Dire, not one of them worked, so I'm not sure if it's possible. Later, if somebody sends me a clip of you doing a Dire stagger with level 80 Yansan, I'm down to give it another shot. Off stream. But honestly, right now my forearm is kind of too fucked to have confidence and be able to do the full combo the entire time anyways. So I might just not really be able to do the combo right now anyways. But if anybody can pull off the stagger with a level 80 Yansan, let me know. And I'd be down to give it another try. In the future. But yeah, I'm not sure if the stagger is going to be enough at level 80. It's also C0 or 0, which is doable in Dire, but would take some crazy mimexing imperfection. Bro, why am I trying to join my own game? That's so... Sorry. My bad. Okay. Thanks for trying? Yeah, of course. You could pretty comfortably get top chamber, because C2 and H should just be more than enough. But the other two... No, middle chamber is probably also doable, but I don't think we have a team for bottom chamber. Wanderer is just too washed. Bottom chamber is just too washed. Wanderer C6 is like the equivalent of new C0s. I don't even think it's an exaggeration, is it? Shit. Is that even an exaggeration? I actually don't think it's an exaggeration at all. Holy fuck, it's not. It's not even kind of an exaggeration. What the fuck, dude? Hold on. Oh my god. Chat, C6 R5 Wanderer? What if it was R1? Not 15. Bro, C6 Wanderer Premium is actually worse than modern C0s. Like, the cream of the crop C0s. That's crazy. When it's just C6 Wonder and everything else is like C0 proper. Not totally true, it's not true. Oh, shut up, water downstairs. Hold on, let me get my water real quick, I'll be right back. But yeah, apparently Wanderer Premium is 115k without other cons on other supports. 5-star supports. That's crazy, bro. That's actually nuts. This is genuinely like... That's crazy. Holy fuck, dude. Does other combos? This is a C6 combo. This is originally C6. Like, this is a combo that was derived from C6. I just removed cons and balanced around it. This is a C6 combo. I didn't, like, grab a C0 and make it C6. This is a combo designed around C6. That's cash flow, though. Isn't cash flow at a higher ceiling on Kuchimane standards? Pretty sure it's better. Also, I don't want to look at individual docs, because, like, there may be mistakes in there, but I'm not going to sift through an entire calc sheet to make sure there aren't any mistakes in the middle of the stream. If you want to upload something to Simpact, I'm down to do it on Simpact. But cash flow should just be better than a SIG. If you're playing Furina, cash flow is just better. But I'm back. Oh, yeah, by the way, the moment I get back, we're rolling for the next endgame clear, so make sure you're entered, okay? But yeah, overall, Rising Sig is just better than Wanderer Sig. And, Mare is just the most stats you can get from a set bonus on Wanderer. I should test. If you want to test it in sheets, testing it practically is not realistic. Using your artifacts and your builds and your artifacts and your stats is not going to be fair representation. If you want to test it realistically, you want other people to actually look at it and take it seriously, do calcs. Like, even Simpact. But yeah, it's not super hard to do this. Like, if I, for example, wanted to make this balanced around something else, I forget the name of his signature, I think it's like Tule Tula or something. Cool. So I would say like Tule Tula, and then I would balance around that. As you see, we already lost a little bit of damage. But that is partially because we lost crit rate. So, you know, I would try to rebalance around that, I would try to change stats around, and try to mix it up to make that balanced. But, you can change all your stats and stuff in here. Simpact is very easy to learn, to be honest. It's like fucking kindergartner coding. Echoes with different combos. Echoes, you just spam menace. Echoes doesn't have combos. Also worth mentioning, Echoes doesn't even work at hyping. And Dash, you can do dash cancels, I'm pretty sure, but, with Echoes, it also scales on ping, so if I were to play on your account and you had Echoes on, it would just be bad. It would just be bad. It's kinda rough. It would genuinely be worse than running like fucking Shimenawa, you know? With a significant ceiling power creep, yeah. That sucks, yeah. You would want to run DPC or Mare. One sec, sorry, I'm reading. Why isn't the music playing? What? Bro, music? There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Let me do a couple character reviews, and then we will roll. Holy Gooded Flins, it's dog shit. Okay, Arlecchino. 90 or 100, C390 Crimson, crowned, attack power crit. Our crit's a little bit low, but otherwise it's pretty damn good. If you have a if you have a comparable crit rate circlet, I would absolutely use that. Your Sands, Feather, Flower, and Goblet are all amazing. The roll value is fucking crazy. The literal only downside is that our crit rate's low. If you had a crit rate circlet, your Arlecchino would be insane. If you have even decent crit rate circlets, I would absolutely use those instead. It would be a massive increase. This is quite nice. Quite nice. Would not be a bad idea to trigger the crit rate circlet on. Irene, let's check out your Fiorina. I've had terrible artifact luck. Is the flower worth re-rolling? Let's check it out. In my opinion, not really. It's a good flower, and if Fiorina was like your main damage source in some hypothetical situation, maybe. But as a sub-DPS support, I don't think it's worth re-rolling, honestly. Like, her substat rolls are so much less valuable than other characters. If Fiorina is... The biggest way Fiorina will hinder your team's damage is by not having enough energy recharge. Minimum requirement for Dire. There is no set in stone minimum requirement because there are enough teams you can use, but it is to my sole discretion. If I log in and I determine your account is not clearable, I'll explain why, and then move on. If I think it is clearable, then I'll try to clear it. Like the last account, we couldn't clear it because our bottom chamber, our goal was running a C0 Mavuka like bottom side, C0 or 0 Mavuka bottom side, and Dire, which one is doable but requires like literally perfection, which I'm gonna try to learn, to be honest. But it's still C0 or 0 Mavuka, and our Yansan also wasn't fully leveled, and it didn't feel like we had enough stagger points for Dire to actually stagger the enemy to do the tech in the first place. So I could be wrong on that, but I had seen no proof of that being possible. So it's you know, after like 20 tries of doing it and just not working, I assumed it just is either infinitely harder or just not possible, especially at high ping. Because swap delay, oh my god, I didn't think about that, dude. Doing that tech at high ping is gonna suck balls, because of a lot of it is doing really rapid swapping, and you can't do rapid swapping at high ping. So I could literally it might just not be possible at high ping. Because that requires you to swap very quickly and keep things staggered very frequently, which you literally just can't do at high ping. So it might be impossible to tech at high ping. Damn, I didn't even think about that. You just need a team that can do it without doing, you know, cringe perma-stagger tech. There's a clear 170 ping. Is the Ansun level 90? For the Caesar or 0 Mavuka. Can you show this in the clip, actually? She is level 90? Damn, bro. I really want to see level 80 Yansan doing it. Because I could do level 80 Yansan on Fearless, but I couldn't on Dire. That's also Caesar R1? Oh. I see. That also pretty heavily lowers the amount of damage that you have to actually get from your supports. Makes it significantly more countable. Did it clear in the 100 seconds or less? If it cleared in 100 seconds or less, then I think it's pretty realistic. If it takes all of that Chinese guy has done C0 I'm pretty sure I just saw a clip on Twitter of somebody doing C0 on a non-Asia account. Oh, it was a repost of the Chinese guy, I see. But I mean, still, I think it's very doable to do C0 because somebody did it, so it's possible. However, I do want to see if it's possible with level 80 Eon Sun. I have yet to see a level 80 Eon Sun stagger it. I don't even know if that's possible. Yeah, character reviews individually are only on Twitch because they need to have some sort of input, and there is literally no way to have input on YouTube because there are no... YouTube has completely blocked off all integrations, they've completely blocked off all, like, channel point systems, they've completely blocked off all tracking. There's literally nothing I can do to introduce a point system of any kind on YouTube. They've completely shut me off. Well, everybody off. Or if I Serpent, yeah, we don't even have that available. Our options were worse than that. I don't know if it is, I don't know either. For the main concern, Red Sheep, is level 80 Eon Sun, because I never even go to the point of a damage check. I have no idea how far or close off we would be for a damage check. We literally just can't even start. We literally can't even start. Gonna be nice. Very nice. Arlecchino's pull with a Yaimiko. Also, final note, if you're getting bad luck on artifacts, concern yourself with the better artifacts that are on the carries over the better artifacts that are on supports. You know, those matter significantly more. Also, keep in mind, we are not running Obsidian here, so we actually have a charitable ratio. This is genuinely like almost a 1 to 4. We want a lot more crit rate than that. There'd be a good ratio on Obsidian, but not for her better set. Okay. Yaimiko or Flins? After this, I'm rolling, so make sure you're entered final call. Look at your Flins. 70, Jade, level your burst more, of course, over time. Attack, crit damage, 106 ER. You really want to aim for at least 130 ER. Definitely get more, wait, 4 Flins? Oh, you said 4, not, oh, my bad. Your Flins build's a work in progress. 90 Yaimiko. Yaimiko sucks in Flins teams. 90 Yai, 90 Widsith, 9 skill, attack, electro, crit rate. Get a 4-piece GT. But on top of that, just know that Flins and Yaimiko are not exactly good teammates. Yai is just not very good. She's not very good in Taser. Her damage isn't very good. Her on-field time requirements are too high. You would either play Fischl or Auron or Yansan, or probably even Kuja at that point. But I just don't recommend playing Yai and your teams. I don't recommend it. Multiplied by 4-star, true. Multiple, to be honest. Alright, I'll look at you right in a minute. First though, I'm gonna roll for the next in-game clear. Hey, I have a question. What changes your Stygian Stadium? Do you have to, like, leave and come back? Or do you, like... Is there a way to customize your Stygian Stadium? Is it randomized? And if so, how do you re-roll it? Drags up mid-2 DPS to god levels. I wouldn't say god levels, but much better. That link has them in Fontaine. Yeah, but how do you change which one you're in? Okay. Alright. Good luck. Previous last entry was Merc. What would that be? 50? About right here, right? What? boy? What the hell, boy? Oh, I didn't scroll down. Oops. Teehee. Turbo. I lied. Thought I had school, but I guess not. Alright, there we go. There for two with a Noel team because of how good enough it is. That is actually kind of insane. Your Dia is top 1%. Top 1 Dia. True, number 1 Dia. Number 1 Dia on the leaderboards. Alright, good luck. You're scrolled down? Yeah, I wasn't scrolled down far enough. That actually is kind of insane. That genuinely is kind of insane. What the fuck? Jeez. Nice. But yeah, good luck. The next clear is gonna be for Moon Cookies. Moon Cookies, are you here? Also, I know I just went to get water, but I can't use the bathroom now, so while you DM me, I apologize, I have to go real quick again. I'll be back very shortly. Very shortly. And chat, don't forget to stay hydrated, and, farm pulse for Varisa. True. Right back. Chats? Chats? I have good or bad news depending on your perspective. I saw a more reliable... Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much 100%. Yeah, Malfuika's new best combo is 165. Yeah. Yeah, it is one. It's like, it's definitely 165. So Jeff said it now. I saw other calcs from another reliable TC also saying it's 165. It's like, it seems to be getting generally agreed upon her new best combo is 165. It's like, yeah, that's happening. That's a thing now. I don't know how to feel about that. Is Yansun's not only better than Shilinen, the C6 Yansun is genuinely like 20k DPS better than Shilinen. The gap between C6 Yansun and C2, another part of it is Yansun buff uptime matters a lot, so C6 Yansun's very good. C6 Yansun is much better than Shilinen C0. That's rough. It's dude, day 1 of Malfuika release, she was like a 110k to 120k DPS character at best. It was more like 110k DPS. When TDS is up, we're talking about overtime. Let's not scam too much people go. They're considered the same value in long-term agreements, Whale. On one banner, of course, it's easier to get a C6 4, or it's easier to get a C0 5-star, but realistically, that's terrible logic when it comes to the long-term game. If one banner ever exists for that character, I agree, that's totally fair, but that's not the case. Like, it's one thing for someone like Wanderer, who only has Forzan on his banner alone for a long time, but Shivers has already had banners with multiple other characters, and same for Yansan. She's been on Malfuika and Verusa banners, and she'll likely have more runs in the near future. How about C2 Shilinen versus C6 Yansan? That'd probably be comparable. That would likely be comparable. The only problem... I guess that would be a problem, really. Yeah, probably like to be comparable. With C0 or 1, that's Serpent Spine. That's Serpent Spine. It would be probably 200k with R1. Oh my god, it would probably be 200, oh god. I think it would actually be near 200,000 DPS with R1 Malfuika. Fuck, dude. That's actually nuts. Have footage of the combo? Multiple clips, yeah. It's a pretty simple combo. It's literally just the one that I've seen the most of. I'm gonna do it real quick just to show you guys what it is. Yeah, let me show you guys the combo. So, it's pretty straightforward. It doesn't need clips. Well, I can pull it off. It's actually a very simple combo. Actually, it's not very simple. The one thing that looked kind of hard was the timing on Seat Q. Apparently, getting the timing for Seat Q is a little bit hard to pull off. But it does allow you to melt 4 of the finishers, I think? Or all 5, but only 4 to the 5 are burst buffed? Yeah. So it lets you get 4 CDF melts. Oh, by the way, it's technically not CDF, it's DCF. Even though the order of inputs is charge, then dash, then finisher, the actual output of attacks is dash, then charge, then finisher. So even though it's not the same order you press the buttons, that's how it's notated, because that's when the attacks happen. Which is confusing as fuck, but that's just how it is, I guess. But the actual input order is not that. The actual input order is CDF, or DCF. The actual output order is DCF. So it's technically like CDC, and then every following is DFC, 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 or no, DCF, my bad, DCF. It's so weird. Oh yeah, let's make the comp. Let's make the comp and then I'll build after. I'm not good about building instructors on Seat Lolly because I'm not doing all that shit. What do you know what you are? Oh yeah, that's right. So Jeff stole my pieces. Hold on. Oh, why didn't he steal this? Wait, is it Jeff? If you're still here, you having energy issues on I know yesterday? You grabbed the 5 ER feather, there was a 22 ER feather right here that you just didn't grab. You could have had a lot more ER yesterday. Same for the flower. There's a 12 ER flower you just didn't. Oh, that was this morning, wasn't it? That was before I slept. That was before I slept, to be fair. But yeah, we had room for 30 more ER, apparently. What's happening with Mav? She has a new combo that I will be doing right now. What the fuck are my artifacts? What the fuck happened here? What? Oh, that's right. Zidef stole this. Yes, it's fine. Consider doing echoes today? I mean, it's fun, I guess, sure. I'll probably not have enough energy for this, but we'll try anyways. We'll try anyways.
Burn it! Let's light it up! Form first!
I didn't fuck 5, bro. Am I on 5? Are we on Symphonist? Oh, we are on Symphonist. Oh. Oops. T. I thought we were on 5. What is it when we were on ER sense that whole time and non-attack sense? We are on ER sense. Oh. Oops. Okay, there we go. Thought I was just getting unlucky. 340 ERC loudly? No, you did not. I don't know what you saw, but that was not it. Okay, now I actually am just getting unlucky. Fuck off. It wasn't enough energy enough from a little bit of skill. I need to do one more E. I would like. Oh, this is cooked as fuck. Let's just show the actual combo itself. Oh no, I can't do an actual full. It has to be a finisher each time. My bad. I did 2 charges there. I need to do a finisher. Here, let's just funnel energy, and then next rotation, actually worry about damage. Let's just like energy it up, and then worry about damage later. They can come after. Okay, so combo time. Oh, cooldowns. Okay, combo time. Although, see, the just went up passively, so it might fuck up my ICD. We'll see. Can I change characters? Thank you. It fucked up my ICD. See, Lily's passive going up completely fucked our ICD. That's awesome. Also, not being able to change characters fucked our ICD, so I can't really blame it on that alone. It's fine. Okay. See, Lily, can you passively go down? No? Okay, I fucking do. That's the combo.
Step aside. On. Going in. Show no mercy.
Oh shit, I didn't end one. Oopsie. But that's the combo. It's just charge, dash, charge, and then finisher, and then dash, charge, finisher, then dash, charge, finisher, for a total of 5 dash, charge, finishers. Or for a total of 5 finishers. Did we do a backflip? Yep, yeah, I did 3. Why is Zedef on your account? Zedef was on my account yesterday for silly purposes.
Let's light it up.
Zedef is quite the silly guy.
Get to work.
Okay.
Faster, stronger. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Suffer the regret from the
Hopefully my CD isn't cooked. Now we're fine. Can I do CAs though? Holy balls. But yeah. That's dude, we did the first fucking phase in one burst on Mavwika at C0. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. This is a full C0 or 1 team, by the way. That's actually nuts. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, the combo's pretty nice. It's quite nuts. I did it early. It's fine. But that's the entire combo and execution, besides I fucked up my timings a little bit. It is pretty much the exact same, though. Yeah, I get a fat block that time somebody see all this cooked. Oh, I fucked up. Oops. Yeah, I goofed. My bad. My first time actually fucking up the combo itself so far. But I wanted to see my off-stream clear. You wanted to watch? Wasn't it? What, yours was Imaginarium Theater, right, or? See, the Discord message word. Sorry, I've been stalling a lot. Yours was MIT, right? You want me to? I could do like a. I might be deaf and do something, but I can do it in like a. One of the Discord channels, I guess. There's not a whole lot to learn from doing an IT clear. IT is IT. Okay, but that's the combo I've been referring to. If Flynn's premium or Mavwika premium is better when both are C2 or 1. C2? Mentioning Mavwika Varisa's best team has a starting point that is 20 KDPS higher, I would have to assume Varisa. But I'm not totally sure. I know that Flynn's early cons are better, but he's in a similar situation to Varisa's premium, where he isn't his entire team's damage. A lot of Mavwika's damage, or a lot of Varisa's damage is Mavwika sub-DPSing, and a lot of Flynn's damage is NFS sub-DPSing. So, I think just because the 20k DPS gap in the beginning, if you're going, if you're going C2 or 1, I would probably assume it is still Varisa, yeah. I think that at every investment point besides just C1, it would be Varisa. But if you do C1 versus R1 on Varisa, it would probably still be Varisa. It's just because her C1 specifically isn't very good. Afterwards? Okay, word. Yeah. It's just, the only reason why is I don't want to, like, have to go to bed before you get up and then not be able to show you your own clear and then it, like, gets stalled out or whatever. I don't like doing all that. So whenever timings aren't gonna work out clearly, I try to, you know, just do what I can. If you're awake, though, I'll see if you're awake first, though. I can, like, ping you or DM you or whatever if you want. But good night. Alright, I'm gonna do a couple quick character reviews. Oh, we're already here. Raiden. 90 C2 R1 Raiden, ER Electro crit rate, 27 crit rolls, 7 attack rolls, and 4 ER rolls. 80 to 140, 280 ER, double crown. Crazy goblet, by the way. They go hard as fuck on Varisa. Sorry. Some squiggly ass music. There's like odd 5 to 7 melt combos. No, Solar. There are no 7 melt Mavuika combos. Those do not exist. Those do not exist. Tough for Rodent, so I can give her that goblet. True. True. But yeah, very good writing. Very good crit split. Good ER, good attack. Quite banger. Quite a banger writing. Very nice. Good crit value. Good ER subs. Great attack subs. Potential, check out your Fiorina. C0 R0, put on Fab for R1. Attack? What? Why are you on attack sands? I would put it on HP sands, put on Fav, and then be happy. Yeah. I'll put on attack sands, and then put on, I mean, an ER sands, or HP sands and Fav, and then be happy. Yeah. HP sands if you want damage, Fav if you want damage, ER sands if you want ER, and then Fav if you want ER. Yeah. But yeah, attack sand sucks balls on Trina. Please don't do this. Okay. Whale, let's look at your Arlecchino. Has that been pretty good? Yeah? I'm good. I'm good. How are you? 90C0 Luminos, Crowned an A, attack pyro crit rate, 29 rolls of crit is pretty insane. Yeah. Oh, got you. Yeah, I appreciate that. A bit more crit rate would be nice. Yeah, you need some more crit rate. Our crit rate's a little bit low right now. But our crit rate's obviously a little overcapped. That is unfortunate. Our crit value is insane. Our attack is insane. Our EM is insane. Yeah, besides being overcapped, it's pretty insane. Just a bit, you know, less crit rate would be really, really cool. But it's still great overall. Phenomenal build. Absolutely phenomenal. Upper sig, nice. A low crit rate, yeah, we need at least 120 crit rate. Gotta overcap 0.2 extra. Very important. I'm already logged in, aren't I? Why am I going to this screen? I'm already logged in. I'm a dumbass. Very nice. You have Flins. Surely this is free. Oh, surely this is free as fuck. What's your Mavuika? Serpent, Pog. We could do like a Mavuika Nouvelette team. Nouvelette any good? He's crowned. Huh. Solo Pearl isn't exactly the best weapon for Nouvelette. That's kind of dog shit. Let's use... let's use One Ring Even Star. Oh, you already cleared that shit. Let's use this level 1 One Ring Even Star on your... Nah, at that point, let's just fucking use Thrilling Tales. 1, let's use Thrilling Tales on your Sucrose. 2, let's use this Pamber on your Nouvelette, because Solo Pearl sucks balls. Sac Jade is good. Solo Pearl sucks balls and ass, and balls again. Our Nouvelette crit rate also sucks all of those things simultaneously. Huh. Our Flint is also level 70. I see. Our attack... That's why our attack is low. Makes sense. Got a crit rate circlet? It's quite pretty good. Oh damn, nice. Glad I checked. Cool. Alright, bottom chamber should be doable. Top chamber... Still thinking. You have Kinich. Bang Kinich. I like that. Kind of stinky. Man, why did I tell like a band? You would get a few of the nice pieces. Sure. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I think Kinich might be able to get through. We don't have Emily, which is kind of unfortunate, but not the end of the world. I think we have a decent chance just playing like Mavuika, Shilinen, and then Kanich with like Bennett, honestly. No, I don't think that Shilinen would be enough here. Oh yeah, she's definitely not. We need somebody on Deepwood. And we need someone who can burn Night Soul points. Hear me out. So, can your Nilu Bloom clear without Llama? I think it could. How much time do you have to spare? You had 20 seconds? Do you have any other leveled characters that would fill the role of Llama? You have Baiju, who's kind of dog shit, but would work. Hear me out. If we did something different for Middle Chamber without Llama, we could use Llama for Dinjo Resistance Shred for Kanich. We could do like a Mavuika Llama Yansan Kanich. That would almost certainly clear. I think that's the move, chat. Thoughts? I think that topside Kanich Llama Yansan Mavuika is the play. Do you have Yansan built? Yeah, level 8, yeah. Oh, yeah, over here. Put the right in the bag. We're not playing Hyperbloom. I guess we could play Hyperbloom, couldn't we? I thought you were saying DPS right for a second. I thought it was hilarious. But yeah, we could do Hyperbloom, I guess. Is Nahida C2? It doesn't need to be honest. We have Yolan Sing Cho. Caesar Yansan? Yeah, it is Caesar Yansan, which can make it a little bit more rough, potentially. I think we can still do Hyperbloom now, but there's no point in playing, right, if we have Cookie built already. Yeah, if we already have an EM Cookie, there's no point in using Raiden, honestly. No point. Yeah. Raiden has just lost all of her value. I like Varisa, but I don't have Yansan and I only have C1 Chaperos. Is it worth the polar? It's not worth. If Yansan's on the banner, yes. If Yansan is on the banner, yes. But if not, then it's more arguable. Yansanless Varisa falls off hard. But she's a 4-star on banner with her, so if you save more than like 30 pulls, you should be fine. Most of the time. If you get to Varisa banner and you're like 80 pity with 1 10 pull saved, you've kind of fucked yourself. But if you actually save some pulls for her, then you should be fine. Okay. All of that said, I think we just do Hyperbloom, yeah. A little bit higher ear than we need, but I don't really care, to be honest. Yeah, sure. Alright, so middle chamber, we could almost certainly replace this with this, though we would have to run Nahida on Deepwood, because as of right now, she is not. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Sure. When the finisher, are you entering next CA or dash or new Kamadanki? Hold on. During the finisher, are you entering next CA or dash for the new combo? Oh, Pipoga, treat the finisher hit as a previous charge attack. Treat it like a charge attack. And you are trying to do a charge dash out of that charged attack. That's actually a finisher. We need an attack build. 250 crit damage? That's not bad at all. You got an attack sense build though, right? You have a second attack sense, right? Oh, don't you fucking dare. Shit. Can I level this? Can I level this attack sense? Oh, we have. Give me level this. You don't think he was? Yeah, of course. Go for it, my goat. Not a whole lot of leftovers, but we have potions, so we should be fine. If it dodges crit again, we're just gonna use the other piece that was already leveled. Okay, 1 hit. Okay, 2 hits. Okay, damn. Okay, we take that. Sure. I don't think our Mavuika can use it, but that could be a very good Kinich piece. We're only a little overcapped. Actually, hold up. We're barely overcapped. Oh, we're not gonna stop overcapping. Okay, cool. That's fine. What's our Kinich split at? If our Kinich has room for like 4 more crit rate, he's fucking balling right now. Bro's gonna start doing backflips. Bro is doing backflips right now. That's actually like the perfect Kinich stance for you. Bro is doing backflips up. Dude, you know what I just realized? That makes our Kinich crit rate much better, and it puts our Mavuika crit rate to almost exactly 100. That's so nice. That's so nice. Fucking perfect, dude. You were stealing this. Oh. We are kinda cooking, chat. We are kinda cooking. That's crazy. Our build just got so much better. Wandering Even Star Deepwood is actually the most we could ask for. That is genuinely perfect. Like, full EM Deepwood Wandering Even Star is literally perfect. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, 188 ER on the Janssen's probably not gonna be enough, to be honest. At C0, without C1, her energy requirements are kind of a pain in the ass. That's much better. Holy fuck, that's so much better. Crit rate attack percent ER is like the best case scenario. Great goblet. Oh, that's bad. We need an attack percent circlet. Do you have one? You do. Do you have one with ER? You do not. Do you have... Oh, we're on a 5-piece. Okay, cool. ER then. That works. That works. Much better. Okay. Much better. And then Llama. Let's see how this goes. I'm actually kind of curious. I don't know what to expect out of this. We'll see it. The new combo is charge, release, charge, dash, release? Alina, if you're not familiar with double, like, charge input buffering, you don't know how to do the combo. There is no, like, charge release. It's charge dash charge, which is an input buffer. It's input buffer, charge dash charge. And then finisher, input buffer dash charge finisher, input buffer dash charge finisher on a loop. If you don't know the input buffer tech, I believe Seven made a video on it. I haven't seen it myself, but I think it was pretty good. I heard some praise on it.
It's me, Mavuika. I would kindly ask you
I haven't watched it myself, though.
Coming up with new combos every day as I have reached my limit with this. All I want to do is ride my bike in peace. Yet you keep forcing me to commit vehicular manslaughter in acrobatic ways I have never seen before.
You know, fair enough.
Control breathing.
I can't hate for that.
On my light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. You poor last lamb.
Our career is fucking... Dude, our energy on Anson's just not cutting it. That's rough. Oh, is he Dendro? Oh shit, I thought it would be Pyro. Okay. It's Dendro, my bad. Noted. I guess it's fair enough. Makes sense. Go Yersen's Janssen? Yeah, I think we need to, honestly. It's kind of sad. He said, hey guys, it's me, Mavwika. Can you guys stop making new creative ways of vehicular manslaughter? Appreciate it. Yeah, our attack kind of sucks balls now, but it should be functional. Roll a 30 ER off-piece attack circle. That's a good idea. I should do that real quick. Is with Kazuha and it's pretty extreme. Yeah, it's 4 melts. The reliable combo is 4 melts. Is that enough after Fat Brock? Even that isn't enough to start with? Jesus. Yeah, no one see when Yansan's rough. Oh, yes. Nice.
You poor lost. Faster, stronger. Start the pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
It is dangerous again. Shit, that's crazy.
Quick as a flash. Let's
Light of the blazing sun!
Incinerate. You poor lost.
Dude, this tech actually makes Mavwika so fucking ridiculously strong. It's not even funny, dude. It's actually not even funny.
Incinerate!
That's just stupid, man. That is genuinely just stupid.
Oh, you're done, Pete. You're so done.
Change. Okay.
Leave this place. Controlled breathing. Start the...
Target acquired.
Oh, if I couldn't reset Mavwika, I'm actually a dumbass. I am such a dumbass. We're kind of lucky though that it ends here.
Rise with the sun!
This isn't gonna be enough because I kind of chopped it. That's on me.
Incinerate!
Yeah. Reset that. I felt like Nefer, Aino, Llama, and Cookie. Does Cookie talent level matter? Not really. If you want any healing, it like the skill kind of matters, I guess, but not much. It ain't that deep.
Step aside.
Burn it down!
I think we do rotation 1 can itch. It ain't crit. Rotation 1 can itch means we can do an Yansan buff Mavwika here, and that gives us a chance. Bro. That gives us a chance of getting Paro here, which we kind of want, I think. There we go. Because I do think this team gives our Kinja a higher ceiling after Yansan buff is enabled. So getting a quick clear on the first phase with power resistance would be awesome. Bro. Yeah, that was way faster. Nice. Definitely is better. It's even worth really using Yansan on this anymore. We save Yansan for when we get Mavwika back.
Oh, you're done. So done. Full burst. Let's
Pyroclastic surge!
Fuck that up a little bit.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Dude, this is actually so fucking broken, dude. What the hell?
Incinerate!
start the...
It's actually so insane. I fucked up.
Incinerate! Full throttle!
So OP.
Target acquired.
Ah! No! Knitch! Oh, I fucked up. Got him killed. Standard today, and it was Mika.
Light
That's
it up!
rough.
Quick as a flash.
I'm sorry for your
Got
loss.
him cornered.
Ah, almost.
Control breathing.
On my pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun!
Cooldowns, man.
Quick as a flash.
You don't fucking realize how big C6 Yansan uptime is until you play without it. The uptime gap is insane. Ah, not enough.
Light it up.
And again, yeah, we don't actually need
Lord of the night. I got him cornered.
Yansan for Kenichi. Not necessary.
Stronger. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Leave this place. Control breathing.
Start the light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Forest. Oh, you're done. You're so done.
Fling these.
Please. Ah, no more.
Leave.
Look at the flash. On my rise with the sun.
Please swap. Give me one cannon, one cannon. Yes! Holy fuck, that was close. Oh my god. Woo! That was really close. Jeez. Jeez. I wish I was recording that. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna actually restart, but I am gonna record and do one more attempt just so I can have it on recording just in case. I want to do that one more time just for recording because that's actually nuts, dude. That's fucking, that's crazy. That's crazy to be clear with this. My question, hold on, question these. Looks like I've cleared against Tulpa in the first. Oh, dude, this fucking tech would have made Tulpa trivial with Malfuika. Like,
Burn it down.
the new best combos are something like 20% better than what we had back then. Like, I genuinely think that Serpent and Malfuika would have been able to clear Dire pretty comfortably. The gap is insane. It's fucking nuts.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Yes, it would have made Tulpa significantly easier. Wait. I need to put the fuck. I forgot about Llama. The ping swap delay is insane. It pains me so. Yeah, waiting for Jansen's just not worth it. We'll just use Jansen after we have the time.
On my
Locked on. Time for you to pay the price.
wrath from the sky.
Oh, I fucked up. Fucked up again. Shit.
Forest. Protect.
Quick as a flash. Start the
Target acquired.
It's still in Pyro. What am I doing? It's still Pyro. I'm actually, hold on. This was really scuffed. Let's redo that. This was really scuffed. Is it even the show from Jansen? Yes. Jansen's we're getting both. I need to hit Pyro though. We're getting both Overload and Aggravate from Jansen. So yes. We're getting Pyro and Dendro Cinder City. When we get our Q up at least.
I got him.
We're likely only getting Overload when it's just E, but when we get E and Q, it's both. Ah, almost.
light it up.
You poor
Overload. I think I didn't see it. Fuck, I didn't see it.
Target acquired.
This guy's hitbox is too big to see everything. That. Oh my god, I thought that hit. Okay.
On wrath from the sky.
Okay, that was clean.
Burn it down.
forest. Protect.
Well, it's in the wrong order. I kind of wish I had done
Incinerate. First.
Power Res first instead of Ninja Res first.
Surge. No more mistakes. Try and stop me.
Locked on. Shadow of the past. Mine to command.
Might still be doable, actually. Fucked up on that. Can I goof that a little bit? This could be bad. Oh, fucked up again. I'm dead. Yeah, we should have to do power resistance first. That's on me. Then what's tolerable? True. Very some might go. We start first combo with Kanich. Wait. There's a way that's a thing. Okay, hold on. We got too far away. That kind of cooked us a little bit. If we can get power resistance here, we should be able to win. Kind of fucked that up. Fucked up again. Jesus. I'm actually dog shit right now. I think I'm in on wait. We save that for next rotation. Stalling is bad. And then I used the Q and then I didn't. Okay, so I'm probably died there because I used the Q and then I didn't use the main advantage of the Q. Also, there was one time I did an N1 and then a dash and then another N1 on Kanich, and it low key felt faster than the usual stall. There's always a thing though. Is it a thing? There's no way. Also, I'm missing. I'm more focused on the dash than I am the actual aiming, but huh. Who invited Llama? She gives danger resistance. Shred, of course.
Light it up. Forest, control breathing.
Target acquired.
She's basically Emily. Say hi. The stronger Kenichi is, the closer that Llama is to Emily. I just missed so many crits at 90, bro. What the hell, man?
Quick as a flash. Let's
Light up the blazing sun.
Or no, we're not doing TTDS here. We have dude, I did it again. Fuck. We're not doing TTDS here. I'm cooked. We're not using TTDS. We're using Wandering Evenstar. I'm actually so cooked. I cannot think and play at the same time. Or think and talk and play at the same time.
Control breathing.
Can I please? Holy shit, dude. I'm missing so many crits, man. We have like 90 crit rate. Feels like a 75. The biggest upside of this is we don't have to worry about circle impact. Playing Bennett here feels so shit with Kanich.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop.
Goated.
You poor elastic.
Missed another burst, dude. Eat my nuts. I'm using so many crits. Okay.
Rise with the foot first. Let's jump.
I got him cornered.
It's been so long.
Light up the blazing sun.
Bro.
Incinerate. 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 Light it up. Leave this place. Control breathing. Start the... Incinerate. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
That's so fucking disgusting, man. I feel gross doing that. It's actually so OP. It feels gross. Feels like I'm playing a 6.0 character, or like a 7.0 character right now. I do not feel like I should be able to do that. You said the Quicken there. Quicken does give us danger damage bonus. Nice. Oh, dude, did it twice. Nice, nice, nice. That is actually fucking crazy. That is so crazy, man. Smooth. Also, I'm done to use a Furina here, but we shouldn't be using Furina and Ino. Is your Ino built? If so, we're just gonna use Furina. Okay, if not, we're just using Furina. Here, we only have one set of Silken. Our is kind of low, no? Oh, wait, we need ER sends, bro. We need ER sends, not EM. Yeah, why are we on full EM stuff? Are you on Kyra? Just for the lunar damage? I mean, that's not really that important, to be honest. Yeah, let's go for this goblet using ER sense. We need an ER sense pretty bad. Energy recharge is more important than literally anything else at all. ER is king. And then we'll do Sucrose, who I believe I also put on One Ring Even Star? Maybe? No, but on DDS, that's right. Your aim is a little bit low though, no? That makes sense. Why the fuck is Dory? Never mind. Okay. Oh, let's go One Ring Even Star, honestly. We have other copies that are level 1, but it's worth. Yennefer is doing too much of the damage to make it worth running. Flynn's is Thrilling Tales. It's so nice he did it twice. True.
Use the force authorized.
Is that enough energy or no? Almost.
Stand clear. Animal test 60.
Please, energy. Thank you.
Fear the dark. Observe to dust.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Installation chamber.
Go claw. Animal test 63.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Night falls. I warned you! What's my silence?
Go claw. Animal test 6308.
Also, if you're worried that Flynn's couldn't get through this, keep in mind that fucking Chaska can when you're running Yennefer. Yennefer literally makes this fight free as fuck. And Fearless is not even close.
Sleep beckons.
Cleanup sequence
And then there's this big Q that just does no damage. Flynn's moment, I guess. Still free though. Still free though. Okay, and this should also be free. Night Balls, true. Level 69, just as God intended. Shut up, dude.
No, my sword. Everyone hold hands. Witness the power of Gua.
Get some babooms, thank you.
Fun's over. Dissipate. Gotcha. Committed to memory. Push my turn a little. Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey. Get with me. I'll settle this.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what changes the stadium. Because, like, right now, we're in Fontaine. I'm not really sure what condition usually puts us to being under the stadiums. Is he moving? No, he's still doing more. We'll save Yolan, though, because I know he's about to go up after this one.
Committed to memory.
Yeah. There's his last attack right there. His little hand slam thingy. Pure RNG. Oh, I see. Damn. That sucks.
Let me read you a verse. Game's up. Fun's over.
Because my editor was like, hey, the stadium you recorded on kind of fucking sucks. Can you do the other ones? And I was like, I didn't even know you could change them, dude. I didn't even know they were things that you could choose, and they didn't know either. Because the one in Natlin, like the Fire Stadium one, the colors are pretty bland. This one's really pretty though. So totally understandable. Is your line a character that needs to be 90? For personal damage, yes. If your goal is personal damage in your line, you need to 90 her. And if you get me on your account, I clear your Stygian D5. Enjoy the clear, by the way. Not too bad, not too bad. My editor is, well, it's a single editor, not editors. But my editor does not suck, bro. It's goated, shut up. Well, it's been that guy. Sorry, don't actually ban, but my editor is goated, bro. Don't shit talk the editor.
Never replicate the sheer power and grandeur of thunder.
Oh, that's the rage bait cheddar, actually. That's fair. That's the same guy that says, like, Venti's the best character in the game, so it's kind of fair. I feel like if the person that says Venti's the best character in the game starts shit-talking something, that's, like, basically the same as a normal person praising it. You know? It's like, that's one of the people that you want to be on the bad side of. Sorry, I'm done. Okay, but yeah, enjoy your full D5 clear, man. Oh, too late. Missed a YouTube question? Oh, sorry, what was the question? Like, it's totally free. True! Liking and subscribing on YouTube is totally free. So true. And following on Twitch is also totally free, Twitch chatters. Because there are probably a couple of you that aren't followed. I know who you are. Sorry. My bad. The Flynn's one. There you are, Raven! Appreciate the follow. Nothing in life is free, following us. What was the Flynn's question? Oh, how does Flynn's feel to you? He's like, alright, I guess. He's kind of exactly what I expected. He feels pretty solid with Inefa. He doesn't feel, like, okay, I'm not exaggerating, I wish I was. Him with Inefa doesn't feel much better than other already established okay carries with Inefa. Like, he doesn't feel much better than other carries that already exist with Inefa when he has Inefa. Like, I wish there was a more noticeable gap. Inefa's just really good, yeah. Goofy Goofball, appreciate the follow, welcome in. He's like, okay. He's alright. I would consider him on par with Natlan DPS's. Like, mid Natlan DPS. Not mid as in mediocre, but like, the mid Natlan DPS's. Like, if comparing the worst to the best, he's like in the middle. He's in the middle of the Natlan DPS meta area. Compared to his is so fluid. I'm the exact opposite, Jordan. I like characters that have skill expression, and bro literally goes EQ, and then you could just fucking N1 walk for the rest of the entire rotation, and you're fine. The normal time, you could literally just do one poke, wait 2 seconds, do another poke, wait 2 seconds, and it's the same shit. He's like Chaska? Yeah, he has 0 skill expression. He can't, that's a good way of putting it. He literally has 0 skill expression. The only point of skill expression he has is if you are literally frame perfect and you have Inefa and you never get staggered, or you have attack speed bonus under the same conditions, you're able to get 1 more EQ off if you have 190 ER. That's literally it. And that's like a super unrealistically high standard. It's just not going to be consistent for most people. And by most, I mean like 99+%. Frame perfect dash wall in wall combos just aren't realistic. And it's fun to like playing both. It's just that I personally heavily lean in the favor of skill expression. Which is why you see me playing Mavwika so often, besides her just being good. She is so fun to play. Because she has so much skill expression. And same for, like, Verisa doesn't have as much skill expression as Mavwika, but she at least has a decent amount. And Flynn's has none. It's literally just EQ. And everything else is inconsequential. Check the last messages? Yeah, sorry, what's up? Any guidance someone should focus on? Not really. I mean, level your Flynn's, I guess. I would consider getting a team that is premium for one of your better characters, like maybe a Seat Lali for your Mavwika would be nice. Yeah, if there was any singular pull you could do right now, it would probably be Seat Lali, to be honest. To get your Mavwika to be as premium as possible. If your goal is Dire, or Stygian Fearless even, getting someone like Seat Lali could be pretty good for you. Either that, or say for Columbina. Because honestly, after Mavwika's new combos, after Mavwika's new combos, your ass does not need Seat Lali. Just get me on your account and I'll make her feel like she has Seat Lali, man. The new combos are so insane. The new combos are so insane. Mualani has negative skill expression? True. You play better, you do less damage. Skill depression, bro. Most players also don't know how to or suck at combos in general, yeah. So in the hands of most players, Malvika will still be a 120 to 130 KDPS unit. But for those who know how to use her properly, she will be a 160 KNC Lally teams, which is fucking crazy. After Columbina release, I would assume around 130. My guess is gonna be 130. I think that like 25 to 30% over C1 I know is pretty fair. That sounds pretty nice in my opinion. I want to get struck by lightning. Hold on, can we see some lightning? Is there any nearby lightning? I want to get struck now. We've gotten close a couple times. Purely incidentally. Keep your eyes open, I want to get struck by lightning. Where's the lightning, man? Man, there's no fucking lightning. There was just so much. There was just so much damn lightning, bro. That shit's gone. There's an achievement for getting struck by lightning, so I don't want to hurt Flynn's. There's one right. Oh. It's the electro particle, I guess. Whatever, it's fine. But yeah, it'd probably be either Safer Columbina or Silali. The Lemma run again, I'm struggling with mine. I did it twice. You want me to do it a third time? Sure, man. Sure. I'll do it one last time because it's honestly a lot of fun to pull off. It genuinely, that was really fun. This team is a lot of fun. I'm just going to get a 118. I'll do one more run. Last run, if I don't get it this run, I'm done. The idea I'm going for here, our Kinich is stronger than our Mavwika, so we're gonna make it to where we get pyro resistance on the first time. First time we want pyro resistance, because our Kinich is better. Because we have R1 Kinich, we do not have R1 Mavwika. So we're starting off, we don't have an Energy on Yansan because she's C0. For now, our goal is just to get some danger damage off. But now, our goal is to do as much damage with Mavwika as possible. So, DC, CF, loop. And that should get us power resistance. Perfect. And we can't wait. Let's go ahead and start doing Kinich now. We'll get Yansan burst up later. Second rotation. Let's not die. Too far away. Okay.
Burn it down. Control breathing. Let's.
Bro, stop running. Okay.
Light it up.
Same shit. This time, I kind of do want to wait for the buff. It's close enough. And we lose a lot more damage here than we would if we didn't wait. Same combo.
Try and stop me.
They might kill me. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad reset. Man. But yeah, you saw how close we got. If we had just not gotten killed there, it would have been pretty free. We would have had 20 seconds to deal, or like 25 seconds to deal, you know, a quarter of the health on Kinich, which ours can clearly do. But that is with a, like, Serpent Spine, Mavwika, R1, and Lauma. So if you had C2 Yansan, it'd be much more free. If you had a better weapon on Mavwika, it'd be much more free. You know. See last message? Sorry. Also, won't Vape be better than Melt for a new combo? You get infinite vapes with Sing Chao. Melt is just too much better, man. It's like, you can get more individual hits, but getting control over... It's possible Vape might end up being competitive once we find combos that allow all of the big multiplier hits to be the ones that Vape. The problem is, right now, our combos are like charge dash, charge dash, charge dash, charge dash, and sometimes like loops charge multiple times for finishers. And when it's like back and forth like that, with an ICD, a standard ICD of 3, that means it's gonna flip back and forth. That means one CDC, the charge will vape, the next the dash will vape, the next the charge will vape, next the dash will vape, and the dash vaping is bad. So when you have to get control over something like that, when we get combos that make that work, maybe. But as of right now, vape is just going to be a bit worse because one, our CLL is too good. Honestly, CLL is just really good, and two, we don't really have combos that allow us to use the new tech without getting bad vapes. Like, we're vaping, but without vaping the bad stuff. If there end up being combos where we can vape all the good stuff and only vape the good stuff, it's probably gonna be a lot better. But right now we don't have that. When we get that, those will get a lot better. And they are still better already, but they'll get much better in comparison than they were to everything else. I think vape's probably the least of an increase compared to everything so far. Like, in terms of just raw damage increase, I'm pretty sure Overload saw like 20k. Melt saw 25k. I don't know what vape saw actually. What is the increase in vape teams? Is it also 20k? Is it the same? But we'll look after one more. I'm just doing character reviews and then we'll roll for next. The Melt combo ones. I shoot it 3 times, man. You have to learn input buffering. I don't think it's worth making a video on, to be honest. I don't think I should make a full video on learning input buffering, because what I'll do is I'll just watch Seven's video and then recommend it if it's good. I heard somebody else say it's good, but I haven't watched it myself. So potentially Seven's video may be good. If I think Seven didn't do an amazing job, I might try to make one myself. But he probably did fine. Seven's a pretty good creator, pretty smart guy, so it's probably good. I'm not sure if he showcases the actual combo in there for the CD-CDF thing. I'm not totally sure. He does for that specific combo. That's good. That's good. Does he show the calcs of it being like 165? But yeah, I haven't watched it, so I don't know what combos he does include, what combos he doesn't include, what tech he includes, what tech he might miss. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure if he includes the fact that if you're using Motherfucker as a sub DPS, you can use skill to refresh dash cooldown. Usually you have to wait a couple seconds for dash cooldown to come back up, but if you press E, it completely resets Motherfucker's dash cooldown for whatever reason, which is why in the Motherfucker Verisatile carry tech I do, you do CD, CDC, E, and then immediately after that another CD, CDC. There's literally no window between there. Gomez is explaining, I was lost. I'll look through it later and see if he covers everything, like what combos he might miss or whatever. Because there are some combos that are much harder than others. There's one super complex combo for raw motion value. Not super complex. It's hard to notate, but it's not that hard to do. I was doing it earlier. The only hard part is getting the timings for getting every single hit to be buffed by the burst, but it's not that hard overall. Even if the last hit isn't buffed by burst, it's much better than any other combo before the CDC tech. And for raw melt, which is her best team already, the combo is so easy. The melt combo is genuinely so easy in comparison to everything else. Most of them are like, you have to be within like 5% of frame perfect, the timings have to be immaculate, you need to know all of the cancels perfectly, and the melt one is like trivial in comparison. The melt one is genuinely trivial in comparison. He did mention skill reset, that's good. Yeah, I'll watch it later, it may be good. It may be a good video, I'll watch it. 5F melt combo. 5F you can melt reliably, but you can't get burst buffed reliably. If you don't burst buff reliably, which is what we expect, it's still like 165. Even not getting it burst buffed, it's still so fucking good. Ajal, right now I am doing some character reviews, and then I will do some more in-game clears. I think he did mention the input buffing the first CDC during burst animation though. Word. But yeah, I still have room to improve myself, so I'm no like guru on the matter, but it would still be a nice video to watch. Is Stygian with Flynn's? With Flynn's specifically, not very, it's kind of the same to be honest. With Inefa, it's pretty trivial. Like genuinely, this is even a hot take. I don't think anybody in chat will disagree with me on this. If your goal is to clear Dire, or Stygian like Fearless even, and you already have a pretty good account, and you want one character to make it easier, I think Inefa is better than Flynn's. If you already have a decent account and your goal is to make Fearless more comfortable, Inefa is likely a better pull for you. For this particular Stygian. Inefa feels better than Flynn's does to me, to be honest. If you had to pick one or the other. And I don't even think that's like a warm take. I think it's just a like lukewarm room temp take. Common sense, yeah. The thing is though, Yurli, if Flynn's was as good a like carry, if Flynn's as a budget carry was as good as our last like 4 budget carries, he would be better. But he's not. Because he's just not good at budget teams right now. He has no good budget teams. His budget teams suck balls. If he was like the other carries in the past, though, he would be much better of a pick. Pull the Clanker for Verisa? True! Holy true. Llama. 80 out of 80. You should ascend her all the way. You should level her skill and burst. Ether, EM, 200 ER. This isn't bad. The only thing I really care about here is that you ascend her and level the skill and burst for both Rush Shred and extra bloom damage buff. Yeah. Ascend, level skill, level burst, and then not bad. Pretty solid. Chlorine clearing Fearless with Sheilin, Fiorina, Sucrose. You have cons or R1. You either have cons or R1, Elena. C0 non-R1 Chlorine is not clearing with that team. If Linz was as good as Inefa, he would he actually be a good unit? Well, I mean, he would have to be very good for him to be considered the same role value as Inefa. The answer is yes, Quint. The answer is yes. R1 and C1 Fiorina and C2 Sheilin. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't say Flint is bad. He's just not as good as other characters have been recently. Like, we've been having a lot of, like, really, really good characters recently that have good budget teams and get better with the premiums. But Flynn's is, like, has a pretty solid premium and kind of not great budget teams, you know? It's just a step back from what we've had in terms of strength. If his premium was like 110 and his budget was like 85 to 90, he would be pretty on par with most characters we've had recently. But instead, his premium is like 107, which is close. It's pretty similar to what we expect. But then his budget's like 75, you know, with C6 INO if you want any sustain. And if you don't have C6 INO, it can drop even more. It's kind of rough. But if you have enough, he still is pretty damn solid. We just need better budget teams. When Flynn's gets better budget teams, he's going to be a much better character. If he sees the light of 90k without Inefa or Columbina, he's actually quite good. If he sees that, he's quite good. He has 15k DPS to make up. Prage Yehuda does it for him. Prage Yehuda does it for him. Flynn's. Jingle with a 80 to 90 Flynn's, level 2 skill, level 3 burst. Get the burst to 9 before you do anything else. Besides level the weapon. Level the weapon. Don't you have Jade? You have Deathmatch. Don't use this. Don't use Shovel. Keep Deathmatch. If you have a Jade Spear or anything like that, use those instead. But you should be using Deathmatch over Shovel. R5 Shovel and Deathmatch are almost the exact same weapon. You're never playing Zhao again. To be completely honest, I'm sorry. Like, I don't think you actually needed to hear that. His talent's level 5. But yeah, just use Deathmatch. It'll save you a lot of Mora. There's no need to level Prospector's Shovel when you already have Deathmatch level 80. Give him Deathmatch, level your burst up to 9, and 90 him, and try to aim for more crit damage and less crit rate substats. Get less crit rate, get more crit damage, put on Deathmatch. You're going for Sig, you're guaranteed? Oh, weird. That's fine. His Sig is pretty alright. His Sig isn't too bad. Not amazing, but it's okay. With Llama, Hyper Bloom for the crab, any tips on that too? What level is your Hyper Bloom trigger? Is your Hyper Bloom trigger level 90? And is Aino in the team? If so, take her out. Make sure she is the only Nightcrawler character, and make sure you have Deepwood on your Llama, and make sure you have a level 90 Electro trigger that has full EM main stats. Like EM Sands, EM Goblet, EM Circlet, level 90, 882 too much for Flynn's after party buffs. That's a shit ton, but if you're running EM main stats, yes, it's too much. If you're not, then you can't really help it. Yeah, I know, Jingle, that's why I said to get less crit rate. You have like a 13 crit rate Goblet off piece. He would be, but you could help it. You only need to lose like 15 to 20 crit rate and you'd be fine. Lamo, Kuki, Singsho, Nahira. That's not a bad team. Again, what level's Kuki and does she have full EM? Your goal would be like a level 90 Kuki with at least 900 EM, like bare minimum. This is the one wrong with the drip, that's fine. I mean, I don't think Flynn's Shovel's a good pull for your account. It's like an okay pull for your account. It's whatever, it's fine. But, if you want it, you can go for it. I think that's fine to lose, as long as you have good crit value. As long as your CV is good. Is Lima Flynn's, Keith, Fiorina, and C2 Sheelan a good team? Lama Flynn's, Fiorina, Sheelan? That sounds really cooked. That sounds really cooked. It sounds really not great, I'm gonna be honest. Your energy on Flynn's is gonna be almost impossible to keep up. But with Chuchu Sheelan, it might help a good bit. But it does sound kind of cooked. I wouldn't run that team, to be honest. I would not run that team. You know what's funny? I think they didn't do stupid AS percent into percent conversion block. What? AS percent? What is AS percent? Are we familiar with AS percent? Am I behind in my theory crafting? Oh, if they didn't do attack percent into EM conversion, then Scarlet Sense would be better than Sig. That is pretty funny. If you have a buff that's percent of something, you can derive another percent of it to buff. Oh, you're saying like Scarlet Sands giving you attack and then... or like Scarlet Sands EM giving you attack, and then that attack giving you more EM through his passive, and that EM giving your Scarlet Sands more... Would that just be an infinite feed loop? Would that just be an infinite feed loop until the passive max is out? That's really funny. Yeah, that would actually be an infinite feed until it maxes the passive, which would be hilarious. That'd be so funny. Imagine if they actually allowed that. Imagine if that got through. That'd be so funny. Just running Scarlet Sense in general completely max the attack passive. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, AS percent is new. No, Jade is definitely better than Shovel. Jade is better. Who? Gumming. Is it too much emo C2C Lally? Yes, if you're running C2C Lally, run an attack sense. Every time. If you're running C2C Lally, run an attack sense. But I mean, actually, for you have C2C Lally, but you're also running Thrilling Tales. So, weird, but besides it being weird, yeah, C6 Seat Lally with just Thrilling Tales is hilarious to me, by the way. But in this situation, just use whichever has better substats. Use the one with better substats. And good looking getting Fruitful Hook. Fruitful Hook, my goat. But yeah, your subs are good, you know? 21 crit, 9 ER, 4 attack, 3 EM. That's not bad at all. That's quite nice, actually. But, yeah. Good luck on getting a bit more crit rate, and... that's a crazy amount of ER in your goblet. I think 150 is too much, to be honest. I would not run 150. Oh, that was my fucking elbow, dude. You guys hear that? Oh, am I still recording? Oops. I haven't stopped the recording from earlier. Teehee. But the very next day, you gave it away. 130, yeah, 130 assumes you have enough Ararat. 130 is assuming you're running Electro Resonance, like in EFA or something like that. Teehee. The new 4-star event weapon in Genshin? The new spear for the best in slot for Escoffier? Is that what event? I thought it was gacha. Is that spear going to be an event weapon? You're talking about the crit rate one that has attack percent and ER passive, right? I thought that was, yeah, this one. I'm pretty sure this was gacha, isn't it? Chat, isn't this a gacha weapon? Event Wish. Oh yeah, it's a 4-star gacha weapon. I'm not gonna consider a 4-star gacha weapon as a new best free to play option. A new gacha 4-star I could consider a good option for the standard player in like 2 years. Honestly, dude, unless this is on banner with a Scalfier, it's cooked. It's cooked. Not even considering it. When are these gacha 4-stars coming out? I don't know. No clue. I am kloogie. Alright, let's hurry up. I'm gonna do 2 more character reviews and then we're rolling chat. So again, make sure, final call, you are entered. People that just got here, enter in the forum if you would like in-game clear, or if you would like help with an in-game clear. I'm rolling that in a couple minutes. You have very, very little time to enter. Good luck. Flexing your friend's Skirk. C2R1 attack cryo crit damage. Triple crown. This is assuming you're playing double cryo. Double cryo, double hydro, that is, with like an actual cryo applier, like Yelena, whatever. 28 crit is very good. 5 attack is very good. Yeah, assuming you're playing against like an unfreezable enemy that has double hydro on the team, then this is really good. Otherwise, it is just kind of for leaderboarding, which is fine. It's fine to leaderboard. But keep in mind, that's like the only situation where you actually play this. Against an unfreezable enemy with a double hydro team. Otherwise, you do not want to play a build like this. It's very hard to keep a balance for Mare Skirk on Sig. It would take pretty insane substat distribution to be able to pull this off. Honestly, most high-end R1 Skirks are going to end up wanting Sig set. But again, if you are truly playing double hydro against bosses only, then this isn't bad. This is pretty solid. Looking Skirk to Furina, yeah, I agree. It's a very good build, but I am not a fan of Mare Skirk, to be honest. For budget accounts, I totally get it. But when you have like C2R1, obviously you're not budget. And at that point, I think it becomes a lot more valuable to be able to share your Furina around when necessary. And, you know, in my humble opinion, you're not running Fav? They're not a min-maxer, it's fine, chat. They're not running Fav Furina. They don't really care. It's fine. Real min-maxers have their C3 Furinas on Fav, like me. I have C3 Fav Furina on Tenacity the Millilith. Sorry. How do we get account reviews? I'm relatively new here. By the way, welcome in, Veron. Hope you're doing well tonight. If you want an account review from me, if you mean like a full in-depth account breakdown, I do those on Sundays, and then the entire week's Stygian Onslaught is gone after the end of a cycle. So one of those 2 days, or you can pay me $20 to get an account review any day, but ask if it's available. I only do 1 paid anything per day, so ask me before you pay. And, if you just mean character reviews, these are just 100 channel points. These are super cheap. If you mean endgame clears, it's in the message. Cliff, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, I'll refund you those channel points just because you're a new chatter, and that is information that I would like you to have without having to spend the channel points. You can have those back. Mavi with a Flens. My Chin's Furina is like top 100 though. That's quite nice. Quite nice. Should be on Fav though. Sorry. I can't help myself. I cannot help myself, dude. Flins. 90 C1 R1 Flins, double crown, attack, crit damage. Ooh, our crit rate's pretty low. 78 isn't too bad. It's like, it's alright. Yeah, it's still a very early work in progress, of course. It's a work in progress. 12 rolls of crit is quite low, 6 attack, 11 EM. Tons of substats overall, not enough crit substats specifically. And, QX, appreciate the follow, welcome in. A few more crit substats would be awesome. Yes, paid today is done. No more paid today. Paid has been done. Thank God it's Friday. True. True. This fucking week flew by, dude. It's crazy. So much has happened this week, man. With the higher crit rate? Yeah, maybe. It's a very high roll value circle, so I don't blame them. But yeah, more crit rate in general would be very good. The biggest issue you have right now is like a crit rate. If you get like mid to high 50s, I'm happy, honestly. Like mid to high 50s, I'm happy, man. But right now, like high 40s is a bit tough. You know? 10-ish more crit rate would be awesome. Okay. Last is Chris with another Flins, and then I will roll for the next endgame clear. Good luck. Thanks, yeah, I got you. How are you doing? Pretty good, Dragon. Been able to play the new Mavuke combo a little bit, which is a lot of fun for me, so I've been having a blast with that. Got a clear using fucking Knich Lama Yansan Mavuke, which is a team. It was a lot of fun though. A lot of fun. Okay. Are you ready? Good luck. Best thing that happened this week is the fact that Limbo admitted that Venti is the best. I admitted that Venti was the best Mondstadt Animo Bowie 5-star. Buddy, get your facts straight. Arcadia. Would you like up with your Abyss? Yes, Pat. Good DM me, and we will do that Abyss. Flins. 90 C0 Scarlet Sens Flins. We are pretty overcapped, but to be honest, it's hard to not overcap with Scarlet Sens. It takes pretty insane substat control to be able to do that. Our ER is insane, as it should be, because honestly, you need to put your stats somewhere when you're running Scarlet Sens. Crit value ain't bad. EM ain't bad. This is a pretty damn good Scarlet Sens Flins. Scarlet Sens Flins, again, hard as fuck to build, hard to not overcap, but you did quite a good job at it. You did quite a good job. This is quite nice. How do I? Yeah, here's the link to the Discord. I own that channel. I am Limbo Sauce in that channel. I'm on the right hand list, the top of the list. And you can just right click my name and then DM me there. Through direct messages. Thoughts on Flint? Is he skippable? He is insanely skippable, yes. He's okay. He's alright. If you really like Flins, you're not going to be too upset with him. You might like not be super happy if you expect him to be super strong and you get him and you don't get an FA. But if you just get... If you like... don't care about him that much, he is insanely skippable. Damn, bro. Somebody won a fucking Twitter giveaway for $1,000 or $100, my bad, $100, and they weren't followed. Imagine. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Highest probability to change, the one with the most crit rate, so you're either your circlet or your flower, to be honest. Or circlet or... Your feather has so much crit damage, it's kind of hard to say. It's between your flower, feather, and circlet. Just getting less crit rolls is all you can really care about. Like, a flower that had 20 crit damage, no crit rate, and the same with the stats is better. Like, replace both of these crit rate rolls with one attack percent roll, it's an improvement. Because, as of right now, you have, like, 3 to 4 rolls of completely dead crit rate. So... this flower doesn't have 2 rolls here. This feather doesn't have 2 rolls here. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Also, mods, you can go and unpause character reviews, by the way. Oh, they haven't done me yet. Yeah. While we're waiting on that DM, I guess I can do this last character review. Oh, review open? Yeah, you fucking claimed it. Why are you surprised? You claimed it. Were you spamming it without even realizing it'd be available? An NDC0R1, Crown Danae, attack power crit, 86 to 204, not too bad. 26 crit rolls, 3 EM rolls, 3 attack rolls, that's quite good. Quite a solid Orlikino. Good balance, Whimsy's good, attack's good, EM's good, nice. Yeah, I don't think you have a single bad piece here. Great flower, very good sense, very healthy goblet. Great feather off piece, phenomenal by the way. And pretty solid circlet. Not the I think your worst piece is by far the circlet, but it's overall not bad. And Xiaoqi, appreciate the follow, welcome in. What about the goblet? It's good. It's a good goblet. Like, you cannot complain about a 7 roll on piece. A 7 roll on set goblet is good. The worst piece you have is your circlet. Also, I still don't have a DM from the user. Do you ever find out how to DM me? Shadow, Arlecchino's best teams are Overload, Vape, and Melt. If you're playing Vape or Melt, that EM is useful. If you're playing Overload specifically, the EM is useless. But assuming you're playing Vapor Melt, the EM is useful. And boom, all claimed. Yeah, it's 1 every 10 minutes, boy. It's 1 every 10 minutes. The trick is paying attention when people aren't. Because it'll often get claimed off cooldown when I'm talking about character reviews, but when I'm like locked in on an Abyss or a Stygian, it's very likely that it will be available for a little while. The bad news is that I just said that, and every time I say that, it happens during the clear. But just remember that in the future, and then pay attention whenever nobody else is during an endgame clear, and you have a very nice chance of getting that clear you need, or getting the character review you want. You introduced so much in melt teams, and about vape, don't play that. It's pretty big for melt teams, absolutely, and it's still nice in vape teams. Not as important in vape teams, but it definitely matters in both. Generally, in melt teams, more of your damage comes from the melt reaction, like the melt amplifier itself. So in melt teams, EM is a little bit better than it is in vape teams, but, you know, it's one thing in both, but, you know, this would be a very good split for, like, Vapeon. And Night Melvie, take care. Oh yeah, also you can throw in chat timestamps and make it to where you can see when the last one was done. Like on my end, I can see the minute every message was sent. So like, say if this message from Mavi was character review, I would know that it would come back at, you know, 08 of the next hour. You know what I mean? Okay. That's just like if you want to sweat, but like really, it isn't too deep. It ain't that deep. Or if you have Prime, sorry, you can do for Prime sub if you want, but of course, your sub is your choice. I'm actually curious. I want to see if any like what the current purchase amount is on LD for this let me see this. Damn, not too bad. The current amount you guys have spent on Flynn's banner is $1,300. That's kind of crazy, bro. Using my LD shop link, by the way. That means, you know what that means, chat? Roughly, you guys have saved, I mean, I can do this in my head, but like I want to show it on screen. Mentioning most discounts are up to at least 25%. That means that you guys likely saved at least $325 since Flynn's banner started using that link. Crazy, right? Crazy. I can do this in my head. I mean, it's just 25% of like a very even number. It's not very hard. 25% of 1,000 is 250, and then 25% of 300 isn't too hard either. It's very, very, very not hard. Sure, buddy. It's not. I mean, 25% of 100 is 25, and then times 3 is 75. It's just... Am I crazy? Like... I feel like 25% is one of the easiest numbers to multiply by in your head. Like that is... Oh, you know what else is not hard? Don't say it. Don't say it. I still don't have... Also, Techie, if you want your IT done, I'm pretty sure Chris said they were cool with doing the mod pay ITs, because IT fucking sucks. Unless it wasn't IT. Yeah, of course, I'm not going to pressure you into doing whatever you want to do, Lil, but I will say, I know creators that have been using them for upwards of 8 to 9 months and have never had an issue reported. I've been using it myself for 4 months, and I have never had an issue reported. There's been 1% had a problem, and they checked their own order history, and they put it in the wrong UID. That is the only time I've ever had a single complaint. Nobody's had any issues. I've also looked through dozens of posts and dozens of platforms. Nobody has ever been banned because of regional pricing, and nobody's ever been banned because they used a third-party purchaser. Hasn't happened. So, it does... I would have literally no reason to believe it's not safe. 55 plus? Yeah, it's 55 through 60, yeah. Welcome in, by the way, XU. QX? I can't read. Ah, there you go. Okay, cool. And we are... Well, what's your region, by the way, Arcadia? Anybody banned? Yeah, there was one case on a competitor that I will not say the name of because I'm sponsored by their other competitor. Being sponsored by LD, I'm just not going to say the name of competitors. But there was a case where a competitor got into some shit online because because they had a really bad interaction with somebody in customer support, but that was a competitor, and LD has never had a situation like that, so LD might go. But yeah, one of the competitors, if you scroll way back, like months in the announcements, I did talk about it in announcements at one point, and it was a case where somebody spent a lot of money, never got the product, never got a refund, and they contacted customer support, and they just kind of like looped them. But again, that was a competitor. Frick them. LD's the goats. Also, Arcadia, was it Abyss? I forgot. My memory's kind of dog shit. Nervous Stumpy, you're all good, man. Abyss, bet. You have Hydro characters, you have VV, you have Arisa, do you have Yansan? You have Yansan? Holy fucking balls, dude. Do you have Fav? You have Fav, my goat. What the fuck? Dude, you're getting stacked, hello? You're low-key stacked. Holy shit. We don't have Furina, which is like a little unfortunate, whatever. But yeah, you got Malvuika, Melt bottom side. We use Varisa EC top side. That should be pretty free. That should be very free, to be honest. Yeah. Damn. Not a bad Malvuika either. Not too bad. Furina will never taint my account, bro. That would be mean, she's cute. My back itches, hold on. I'm gonna be honest, bro, if you have like R1 or C1 Raiden, or not Raiden, if you have R1 or C1 Arlecchino, I think you could probably do, I'm not gonna lie, I think you can do Fearless. I think your account has a small chance of doing Fearless. With Varisa, Malvuika Overload top chamber on Fearless, Arlecchino Overvape bottom chamber, and then Llama middle chamber, I think Fearless might be doable in your account. If you have a good Arlecchino build, I think Fearless is doable. Like, not even kidding. That's crazy. Oh, your kind of sucks on Seed Lolly though. Do you have any ER hands? You are already on one. Do you have better ER substats? ER is the one thing I care about. Yoink. Yeah, again, the one stat we care about is energy recharge. I would definitely try to get some more ER on Seat Lolly. Outside of the ER on Seat Lolly, your build's seem pretty good. But yeah, ER is a little bit... That's not too bad anymore. It was kind of rough. That's not too bad anymore. Okay, top side, Varisa, what you looking like? Widsith, cool. Good talents. Obsidian, good split. Is that 140? It's a shit ton of ER. For our Hydro, though... We might have to use some wacky shit. Mayhaps. We either use some wacky shit or yeah, I think it'd be enough for like even sing show, to be honest. Yeah, I genuinely think it'd be enough with Sing Cha. Let's use Sack Sword. We don't need Faf proc. I want uptime, I don't care about damage. His damage is inconsequential. Okay. And Yunsun's already good. Kazuha, you good? No. No, you're not. Ooh, this is the only reason Kazuha's a good character. This set bonus is the only reason Kazuha is a decent character. Without this, Kazuha sucks. Do you want to strumbox him, VV? Without a set bonus, Kazuha literally is just bad. You have some fodder? Do you want to strumbox some VV? VV is still, like, since 1.0, VV has been one of the best artifact sets in the game. To this day, it is still one of the most important artifact sets in the entire game. VV is giga important. Bro's freedom damage bonus. You notice that that's the only reason he's a good character? Without VV, Kazuha would suck. Just straight up. Would the damage bonus be something? Yes. Would he still suck? Absolutely. He would be dog shit without that. If Kazuha didn't give Red Shred with VV, he would actually be a dog shit unit. In Chaos, appreciate this up on YouTube, man. Phone died, all good. Not all of us are math genius, bro. I'm not a fucking math genius, dude. Also, just say he would be Kachina, true. Also, is everything unlocked fodder? Can I just feed these in freely? Yeah, 40 shred isn't part of Animo, it's VV. He did nothing for me, Yeah, this is like 2/3. No, hold on. I'm not gonna just throw away pieces that could be good, man. We want that. Like, I wouldn't throw that away. I got you, man. I'll keep pieces that could be potentially valuable for you in the future. Like, that could be a good Yansan piece. I usually don't do this, but I'm feeling nice today. I shouldn't have locked that. It's dog shit. I thought I said attack percent, that's HP percent. Ah, sure. I'm feeling generous today. Was that attack percent? No, it was HP. No. That one we keep. Okay, one more. Alright, I would like at least one EM main stat in this, please. What the fuck? Bro, why is that locked? Auto lock is that? Oh, EM Goblet first roll? Holy balls, dude. Holy balls. Nah, it's useless. EMER, huge. EMER again, huge. Oh my god, bro. EM Goblet first fucking roll. That's crazy. And 2 EMER flowers. Holy shit, dude. I actually cracked as fuck. Here, let's actually sift through worse sets that we don't have to worry about it as much. Like, I saw you had Glad. Let's just go through Glad. We can be much less loose with Glad because Glad is just not as good. If it isn't a good Glad piece, we don't keep it. But there is no like room for support potential or anything like that. It's either a good piece or gets fed. That's max? Okay, cool. I would like either an EM Sands or an EM Circlet, please. Feather, we have a feather now. We have an EM Flower, we have an EM Feather. That's actually a very good circlet. Okay, sure. Get us 6 balls. Got another flower. Got another flower. And a Sands. Oh, we have a 4-piece. 2 boxes. We have a 4-piece. Holy fuck, dude. We have a 4-piece Kazuha build in 2 boxes. That's nuts, bro. That's actually wild. But yeah, like, a 0 EM for VV Kazuha is better than a full EM no VV Kazuha. You need VV for him to be good. Without VV, he's just dog shit. Like, your Kazuha is already significantly better. Do you have materials to level a couple pieces? Yeah, can I level the Sands in the Goblet? For more EM. I quit Genshin, I just watched now. Wait, like, you made the decision right now? Did that just make you make that decision? You are no longer a Genshin player. You are now a Genshin spectator. I'm sorry, man, my bad. My fault. Step 1 of achieving happiness. Never compare your luck to limbos. My bad. My bad. I'll get unluckier in the future. My fault. Oh, we're a little bit low on Mora. 100%. Ah, my bad. Hold on. Let's see if we have any plus 20s that are complete fodder. Like at the bottom of the list here. Like... can we feed this? Can we use it as food? Yeah, lol bet. Saving Mora. Huge. Huge attack percent, wowzers. Okay, so yeah, our Kazuha is good now! Yay! Let's fucking go. You have a good Kazuha now. Oh, oops. Dude, I cannot believe we actually got a good Kazuha in 2 boxes. That's nuts. That's actually nuts. Jeez. And yeah, you have Jean too. Jean also sucks without VV. Half of Jean's value is VV. 2/3 of Jean, 3/4 of Jean's value is VV. That's crazy. Jean would have 0 chance of being a good character if VV didn't exist. This guy was great. Good shit. Good investment. Very good Bennett.
Ow. Where did that come from?
I think it's fine. I might put on Fav, but we have 5 crit rates, so probably not. Do you have Zyphos? Probably not. No, but it's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. Bottom side, let's... I think we do Zhongli, to be honest. Like, Zhongli is obviously not as good as someone like... Blah. Zhongli is obviously the best choice for our damage, but it doesn't really matter. And our Yansan and Kazuha are taking topside, so I don't really care that much. It ain't that deep. I really am curious if Yansan, Kazuha, Xingqiu's enough damage. And it'll probably be skill only, Xingqiu. He's only there for the EC trigger requirements in the 1st and 3rd chambers. Is 180, 1 ER enough for C1 Yalan? It depends on the team.
Rain outlines your fate. Punish. Step aside. On.
Wind strike.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Boof. It's justice o'clock. Ring. Quick as a flash. Start them. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Yeah. Boof. Hero incoming.
Yeah, we're fucking this guy up. This is Widsith, by the way. Widsith, not even on Long Night South, we're on fucking,
No, my soul.
whatchamacallit?
Control breathing. Let's
Obsidian Codex.
charge.
Which is a bit worse.
Look out below. Hero incoming.
Fucking hell, dude. Holy shit, man. That's so fast. Why was that so fast? It's Xingqiu Kazuha. What the f- It's like C2 Yansan too, by the way. That's not C6 Yansan. That is not C6 Yansan. That's C2. What the fuck? Colette, give me the follow, welcome in. Verse of the Gotro! Holy. Also, for the reason I wanted to use Zhongli was so these guys had Rush Red, besides just the Lilies. Oh, dead.
Let's light it up.
Gather.
I'm going in.
Yeah, we should use Fav on Zhongli or ER Lilies too low now. No Fav Zhongli is rough. It's like half his value, to be honest.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back.
We'll save energy on Sea Lily this rotation. Keep it. Don't move. Nice. Now I feel like you owe me 25 bucks, bro. You had a dream that you want to give away from me, and now you feel like I owe you 25 bucks. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. Fair enough. Just do me a favor and don't, like, start dreaming that I owe you Bugatti or some shit. Should be good? Yeah, nice. Remember what?
Rain outlines your fate. Body and witness the path. Faster, stronger.
Oh, that you didn't save. That makes sense. It was a little while. Fair enough. Let's just go skill only on this. There's no point in using bursts.
Control breathing. Start the charge. Yeah, kapow! Charge.
Bro, we are kind of fucking him up. Wait.
Hero incoming.
We are kind of fucking it. We are fucking his shit up. Wait. But you're getting fried right now. You're gonna take that?
Form first. On.
You're gonna take that to a Sing Cho team? A Sing Cho Varisa? Okay, Sing Cho's not bad. But like a Sing Cho Varisa team? Bro's getting fried. Vinci cosplay stream went, bro. Just went on the goddamn Ryza cosplay. What's the reason you're not bursting on Kazuo? Because it sucks. Kazuo's burst sucks. And, like, the 2 seconds it takes to do Kazuo's burst animation is nowhere near worth 2 seconds of on-field time with Varisa. Like, it's not even, it's not even close. If we did Kazuo burst, before skill, we wouldn't get Electro Swirl half the time. If we did Kazuo burst after our skill, we still wouldn't get, or we would lose 2 seconds of Electro EVV uptime most of the time. It's just not good. Kazuo burst kind of sucks. Yeah, I should have gone top on Zhongli. It's on me.
Let's get to work. Lalin, eat Papa.
Oh shit, none of me.
Light up the blazing sun.
Get your ass back here.
Rise with the sun.
Can you fucking die, bro? Thanks.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand. Suffer the wrath and breath from the sky. Incinerate.
Oh fuck, I got Cryo Lab, Power Lab. Oopsie.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
If you try to rush it and your timings are slightly off on Seat Lolly, you just don't get a reaction. It's kind of unfortunate.
Teamwork is true.
Check this out though.
Eat Papa.
Ba-boom. Yeah, get fucked. Man, holy shit, that last one got deleted. Nice. Is Flynn's that bad without an Effa? It's kind of rough. It's not like, he's not dog shit, but he's very mid. Like, without an Effa, he's mid. With an Effa, he's quite strong.
What a waste of time. Let me leave you. Quick as a flash. Start. Hero incoming.
Get the fucking EM buff. Eat my nuts, dude.
Boof. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Which is bullshit.
As one with wind and cloud.
No, my sword. Witness the path.
Come on, one more. There we go.
Faster, stronger. Let's move.
Oh, fuck. That sucks.
Look out below.
We got kind of unlucky there.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt.
Pretty bad luck with our timings, but this guy's still getting fucking annihilated, so.
Time to let me weave you. Quick as a flash. Start. Charge. Yeah. Boost. Height. Yeah. Charge.
It's Chris's is on fucking Obsidian Codex, dude.
brain outlines it. Let's... Arrow incoming!
Attack buff, huge. We will take that.
Justice o'clock!
Oh, not the middle. Fuck. Man, that's fine. Actually, here.
Witness it. Headbutt! Look out below!
Fuck. I think one of them just got pushed really far.
My knight.
That didn't actually. Cool.
O'clock!
A little slow in the tail end.
Body and the...
Not terrible though. Not terrible. With bottom set, we should be fine. Why aren't you using Flynn's? Because in this team sync show, or if the Flynn's is Jin, I think that if we had to use these same teams, Flynn's would be worse. No, if we had to use the same teams, Flynn's would be significantly worse. Even if we had Flynn's, I know you're baiting, oh, Flynn's, but no, it would be significantly worse.
Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop.
With what we have on this account, if we own Flynn's, we still wouldn't be using it as us.
Teamwork is dream. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of...
Actually, maybe with the buffer makes him significantly stronger, so maybe with the buffer we would, but not certain on that.
Incinerate!
Oh, I didn't get the particles done. It's fine, the fucking force-feeding me particles right now, it's chill.
No mercy. Eat lolling. Eat...
Oopsie.
Light of the blazing sun.
Nice. Magu Kinky, true. GG, not even close. And not even close. Thank you, gotcha, man. Yeah, I mean, you have Arisa, she's fucking goated. You have Mafuika, she's fucking goated. Oh, what's that? We have to use really suboptimal teams like Singcho Kazuha? Okay. That's fine. Easy clap. Easy clap. Because you always time your troll messages well and your real messages poorly, I guess. You get better at timing your messages, it's a skill set. Okay. Yeah, I mean, your cat definitely isn't bad. Yeah. You're not really, I don't know, you might be stitching ready. I'm gonna be honest. Arcane, if you win again before stitching goes away, I think your cat has a small chance of clearing Fearless. Small chance. It'd be hard, but I think it might be doable. I think you have a genuine shot at Fearless. The biggest issue would be bottom chamber, if your official isn't very good. Maybe. But like you have C1, R0, or Lakino. So like Arlecchino overweight bottom chamber with a Llama middle chamber, and honestly, dude, our only potential issue would be bottom chamber. Outside of bottom chamber, because I don't think that you have any teams where you could use Mavwika with anybody else. So you need Varisa top chamber. So bottom chamber would be a little bit awkward. Outside of bottom chamber being awkward, I think that your Fearless would be pretty easy. I think top chamber would be free as fuck as long as you have a good attack sense on Mavwika. And then bottom chamber would be a little awkward. Man. Yo. Okay. But yeah, Arcadia, enjoy your 36 star. Easy claps, your accounts. You have good characters, man. Varisa's the GOAT. It feels like you know what characters are good and what makes them good, but like, you miss a couple really important details. Like, you knew Kazuha was good. You knew that your Kazuha wasn't as good as you were supposed to be, but you didn't know why. But now you do. I think you have like 80% of the knowledge you need. Oh yeah, it feels like you have like 80% of the knowledge you need, but that 20% you're missing is like really important, you know? But welcome back to the game, man. Clue with a minute to spare? Yeah. Mid-Wilk? Yeah, sure, Mid-Wilkin time. This is our second Welcome to the Night. Actually, since it's our second, should we do it on Twitch? Oh, it's too late to answer that, I guess. All good. Okay, cool. Okay. Rogged. I think you meant togged, but that's fine, I guess. For a 3-month-old account, since it only has Flynn's premium and no llama, is Arlecchino a must pull? Fuck no! Arlecchino is not a must pull. No, no. Okay, one, I don't believe in must pulls. True. Two. If there were must pulls, Arlecchino is not one of them. If must pulls are a thing, Arlecchino is not one of them. Neither is Flynn's. Neither is Yennefer. Arlecchino is a must pull because she's a hot, sexy mommy. My fault. Caught. My bad. I'm sorry. You're right. Al, let's look at your Fiorina. What do I get then? Not Arlecchino. I mean, I would have to know what characters you have available and what supports your other characters rely on. If you already have characters that rely on Bennett, then, you know, maybe Malvoikia loses a little bit of value. She would still be better, but she like loses a little bit of value. If you already, I could say Skirk, but then like maybe your Nouvelette C1 R1 and really relies on your Fiorina, so like you can't give your Fiorina to Skirk. I would have to know what your account is. I would have to know who you have and what supports are available for you to really know what your best options are. Otherwise, I can't really tell you. The indisputed best character in the game right now is Malvoikia. The best character in the game right now is Malvoikia, but besides that, I can't really tell you. Okay. Fiorina. Oh, is there a winner? No. Why are you congratulating somebody before there's a winner? Oh, it was right after. My bad, I'm stupid and blind. Congrats, Renzel. Congrats, man. 3 months for a 36 star. I have no idea how long until Malvoikia comes out. Who did you say you have so far? You have premium Flynn's. Oh, you don't have llama. Oh, you skipped llama? Yeah, that's correct. I mean, yeah, usually you have to kind of like wait and get good characters. It's likely you'll be able to play Nefer for a while without llama. They're probably gonna do something similar to the... Nefer will probably get the Flynn's treatment where she will have abysses where she feels good even without llama. Similar to how Flynn's right now feels alright even without Yennefer. Even though he's a lot worse without her, there's like a fucking massive buff. Like a massive buff that makes him feel a lot stronger than he actually is. But when that goes away, of course, it'll be a lot harder. But in general, Abyss favors overall strength more than shilling long term, unless you plan on pulling literally every new character. Overall strength is a lot better than shilling long term in Abyss if you plan on pulling every character, unless you plan on pulling every character. Daddy's a banned word? Why is daddy a banned word? What? Okay. Fiorina. 95, 90, yeah, level 90 with 5 level 90, crown burst, ER, HP crit rate, 230 ER. You did good. High crit rate, 5, high ER. What more could you ask for? Good job. This is a Fav Fiorina, and I'm here for it. Fav Fiorina on Tenacity, my goat. Goated for, you know, Skirk, goated for Verbisa, goated for even Flynn's it's good for. Nice. Oh, I guess in Flynn's teams you don't really need ER, but still. Fav, my goat. Who made us ban it? Oh, I forgot, I don't remember. I don't even remember why that happened, to be honest. Was it because I was in a relationship? I feel like I didn't really care, and then I got into a relationship. I don't want people saying that shit when I was in a relationship. That was probably why I cared. I would care a lot more if I was in a relationship, but when I'm not in a relationship, I don't really give a fuck. No, you still keep it like... It would feel weird unbanning the word. It would feel weird unbanning it. But, that's probably why I cared. You only people calling... I mean, that's fair, yeah. That it still is weird. It's not as weird as if it was in a relationship, but it's still as weird as fuck. Be normal. There's no harm in keeping that shit banned. Arcadia, no, what happened? What did I miss? Arlie Overvape works? Yeah, Arlecchino Overvape works pretty well with the Yennefer, but let's be so dead ass, like, fucking my left nutsack, I have 2 of them, sorry, would work well with the Yennefer. Like, literally anything works with the Yennefer. Literally anything. Sorry. my bad. I misspoke and then I decided to fucking double down. Okay. Arlecchino. 90 Arlecchino, C0 deathmatch, level 10 NA, attack, pyro, crit damage, 88 to 216, 24 crit, 4 attack, and 6 EM. Not too bad at all. 10 rolls of supplementary stats on top of 24 crit is quite good. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. But your Arlecchino Overvape without Inefo would be a hard one. It would be a hard one. Superconduct Skirk. Bang that guy. Delete Goblet. Yeah, that Goblet's actually fucking disgusting, dude. 42 CV and 2 attack rolls and an EM roll is disgusting. That actually might be the best Arlecchino Goblet I have ever seen. This is genuinely like ceiling. This is the ceiling of Arlecchino Goblets. It doesn't get better than this. This is the ceiling of Arlecchino Goblets. That's crazy. It's always something new every Limbo stream? What? What do you mean? Why'd you say it like that? What is that supposed to mean? You talking shit? Sorry. Ayato. I'll look your Ayato after I roll for the next in-game clear. Stargazer. Stargaze. Navi works with enough. I mean, kinda, but like Navi is kinda. I just learned something. I'm glad. I thought you meant like I'm always saying some sus shit. I think you should reroll the Goblet. True, 750 CV. Good point. I forgot about that. I'm the most normal person you can find. You're the most normal, huh? Really? Really? Did I join? When? Oh, I'm gonna type in your name. And if you typed it in the same way as your Twitch name, I don't see it, no. Make sure you enter in the pinned message. Check the pinned message and make sure you have typed in your user and stuff. Why is there no IT in the form? There is. You specifically don't have access to it, but it's there for everybody else. Buddy, you are watching a Genshin stream. You are not normal. Okay, bro. On the list, no more. I already filled the form. You filled it today? Oh, you're there, Shag. You're number 45. So you'd probably be about right here. But yep, you're there. I have no other carrying, unless a few standard banner ones. It's about supports, not carries. Supports, not carries. I don't know what carries recommend when I don't know your supports. That's what matters. Not just support, not just carries. And without knowing everything on your account, knowing your 4-star supports, knowing what constellations they're at, knowing your 5-star supports, I would need to know everything. That's why people ask for account reviews. Questions like that are why people ask for account reviews, because I genuinely cannot give you an accurate answer without knowing everything you have. Again, the best character in the game is Mavuika, but, you know. Besides that, it isn't exactly free to tell you exactly what you need. How's the new electric character? Flynn's? He's okay. Flynn's is like fine. If you like him, you're not gonna hate pulling him. If you don't like him, he might feel underwhelming to okay for you. If you want to pull from meta, skip him. If your goal is Giga Meta Focus, skip him. He's just kind of okay. If your goal is to pull the cream of the crop, he's not the cream of the crop. He's like fine. Is Nefer a meta skip also? Not sure yet. I want to see if we can get 120k combos at C0. Oh yeah, Vomfi posted calcs. Hold on. Vomfi did calcs. Vomfi, are you in chat right now? Very unlikely. Vomfi, are you in chat right now? He was in chat yesterday, but I doubt he's just happened to be in chat right now. That'd be very unlikely. He's a U-Frog. He was in chat around right now yesterday, man. I don't know. Yeah, because bro's a degen. I am too, okay? Let us degen in peace, man. Fuck. Would it sleep? True. Hold on. I'm gonna scroll Vomfi's Twitter off screen because I've seen some like maid outfit shit. Huh. Wait, there's no shot, dude. Wait, chat. According to Vomfi Calcs, the rotation extension makes the tech literally just not be a damage increase, like, at all. The tech literally just isn't a damage increase because it extends the rotation so much. This is using the tech with 3 E's, and he also didn't even include the fact that you need more ER. Bro didn't even include the ER gain. Bro. Bro, that's actually so sad. This isn't even using Scoured, by the way. This is on the same weapon in both situations. It's just extending rotation, adding an EQ, and it's just worse. Or it's the same. It's barely a dude. Okay, never mind. He has no tech. This is being dude, that's actually so sad. Using the same weapon, it's not better. Or it's like barely better. 5% for frame perfect gameplay. That's actually so sad. Unfortunate. That could have been so cool, but I guess his energy requirements are just too high. Unfortunate. Extra bursts is not valuable without energy refund, I guess. Damn. Yep. So instead of a 99, it takes... Instead of being a 99 KDPS team, it is now a 105. Wow. Holy... That's so unfortunate, dude. That was what I was looking for, though. Hold on, let me go back to what I was looking for. I was looking to see if he made finalized Nefer calcs off the new combo. I'm pretty sure I saw them, but I don't remember what the numbers were. Perfect. Awesome. This was 2 days ago. Holy shit, that is small, dude. Okay, there we go. Okay, so... She's 112 with Lauma, Furina, Inefa. That's worst best team. Oh, huh. Lauma, Furina, Inefa being 112 is interesting. Tasty Ice Cream, appreciate the follow. Kokomi instead of Aino. Oh, it is a ton of different teams. It's tons of teams. Uses Aino a lot, uses Kokomi a lot. But yeah, apparently premium with C6 Nefer, or C6 Aino, my bad. C6 Aino is 117k. So if you can get C6 Aino, it's almost 120. For perspective, this is 10 KDPS higher than Flynn's. This is 10 KDPS higher than Flynn's. Huh. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, so... Yeah, with Aino C0, you're doing the same damage as with Flynn's with Aino C6. Like, Nefer Aino C0 is equal to Flynn's Aino C6. That's nice. That's nice. Kaching mains? Oh god, why are you sending me a Kaching mains link? What the fuck is this? What is this? What the fuck is this, bro? Remove child's artifacts and use them as fodder to level up more Masho say pieces for Nuvalet. Wow. Jack fucking shit. Wow, this is really good. Nuvalet, dude. It actually says in the bottom left, Nuvalet's bitch. Oh, that's funny. W Kaching mains. How much ER does she need? Shell doesn't adjust her energy requirements at all. Doesn't adjust her energy requirements at all. But that's good to know. Although, she does suffer the same fate as Flynn's, where if you have to run like a budget non-Llama team, you're at 75k DPS. Which is quite unfortunate. I imagine there's probably an Inefa team that's higher than 75k, but like, that's so fake. That is pretty fake in my eyes. Not too bad. She's at 340k with full C2s. C2s are 1. That's not bad. Okay. And both teams have shit sustain? Yeah. There really aren't great sustains right now. Wait. Surely Columbina doesn't have sustain in her kit, right? Oh, she might have sustain. That would make a lot of sense. Flynn's has okay sustain in Nefa, but not amazing. And Nefer just lacks sustain. It's very possible we might get sustain through Columbina. Huh. Also, there were no V5 changes, right? Did V5 happen already? Yeah, V5 was a few days ago, right? I'm pretty sure. No V4 just happened? Oh. Oh shit, okay, so V5 usually has no changes. But yeah, my bad. No, V5 is in a few days. Okay, V5 is in a few days. V5 very rarely has changes, but it's not impossible. Flynn's had like minor adjustments in between V5 and release. He got nerfed a little bit, but yeah, we'll see, I guess. There is no V5. There genuinely, or there generally isn't, but there have been changes, even like on Flynn's between V4 and release. Like, Flynn's between V4 and release had his energy added back to what it was, and they also nerfed Resonance in a way that genuinely impacted him. So, he did have actual direct hit adjustments, and other changes happened with mechanics that allowed him to be worse in general. So he did get nerfed pretty directly before, like, between V4 and release. Hi, kitty cat. Welcome in. Should I pull him? If you don't like his playstyle, man, pull for somebody else. Check previous? Yeah, sure, what's up? Yeah, Never CA does heavy AoE, yeah. Damage per enemy apparently decreases with each extra attack you hit. Damage decreases per enemy you hit? I have never heard of that, bro. What's your source on that? What's your source on that? Welcome me, kitty cat. C0 Flynn's without an Efa and with Jade Spear C1. If you have the option of either getting C1 now or saving for Inefa, I would say for Inefa. I would say Inefa is a significantly more valuable unit than Flynn C1 is. Significantly. Not even close. If you have the patience to wait, I would wait. Oh, I didn't roll yet, did I? Am I a dumbass? I never rolled, did I? Did I roll, chat? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I'm a dumbass. Oops. T. Yeah, there are showcases of his AoE, and I've seen his AoE. I've never heard that his damage goes down depending on how many targets he hits. The only character in the game that has that right now is like Chaska. And she has a very particular like bullet system that makes it to where those bullets distribute, while Nefer has nothing like that. It's just AoE. So I would be shocked if that's the case. It sounds heavily unlikely. But Doodle, congrats, man. What'd you want? You want Stygian? Go and DM me. Go and DM me. Ayato. Miss Splitter Ayato, level 90, level 9 skill NAN bursts, attack Hydro crit, 70 to 225, 25 crit, 3 ER, 2 attack. Not too bad. Crit rate could be better, but like I'm not gonna complain too much. Circle's great, Goblet's great. So, I mean, for an Ayato, it's quite nice. For an Ayato, it's quite nice. Make sure you're playing double to triple Hydro, though, because 120 ER is not going to cut it outside of double to triple Hydro. As long as you have a good way to funnel that energy up, it's a pretty alright Ayato. This might get through D3. On God, on God. Big nerd! Think of the 18 months, man. I appreciate that. 1.5 years. 4-digit AoE damage. Yeah, I saw that, where she was doing pretty wide AoE, to be honest. Her AoE is very nice. Damn, you been 300? That's impressive, man. Holy shit. Nice. Good shit. Will crowning Flynn's burst increase damage more or getting my sucrose to get level 70 60 away, huh? Oh, crowning your Flynn's burst or getting my sucrose to 60 out of 70? Is she at level 60 right now? Literally just ascending your sucrose will give your entire party a lot more EM. You should ascend your sucrose. You should ascend your sucrose. The order of which you ascend your Sucrose and crown your Flynn's Burst, I don't really care. But if you want to, I would say that I would spend the ascension for Sucrose before I worry about crowning Flynn's. A lot cheaper too. Like significantly cheaper. Flynn's is amazing. Flynn's is okay, I guess. I think amazing is a little bit strong of a word. But he's pretty alright. Local legend achievements. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to do them. I don't even know like what the local legend achievements are because I haven't done them. I don't do achievement hunt, so I would rather stick to endgame. I apologize. If you want any tips on how to play certain teams, I can help you with that. But I don't even know how to do the local legend achievements because I don't do achievement hunting. Okay, and let me log in real quick. But yeah, apologies. If you need any help on how to play certain teams, like you can tell me what teams you want to play. I can tell you how to play them, but I don't want to do achievement hunting, man. I apologize. Viewer achievement hunting is not my motto. Okay, we are so in. Hi, Seven. I pulled enough since I have Llama and Nahida and Emily. Emily does jack shit. Emily is basically either you are supporting Kinich or she doesn't exist. Nahida is old and bad, and Llama is very good and kind of there to enable your Nefer. Kind of your call. Nefer would be a vertical increase for your Llama team. It is pretty official at this point. Unless she gets nerfed in V5, which is super unlikely. Nefer will be Llama's best team. Nahida does jack shit, unfortunately, and Emily is only good for Kinich. What's that you're spinning? It is a measuring tape that I have on my desk. It's used for like computer parts and stuff. It's really tiny because of that. Well, it's like thin and compact because of that. Hold on, did you say? Oh, yeah, it was Stagine, okay. Who's a good replacement for Nahida and Nefer teams? Honestly, there aren't a ton of options right now. Her team, similar to Flynn's, she lacks a few options. Oh, hold on. Do you want Dire? What do you have that could potentially work for Dire? C0 Varisa. And a good team, bottom chamber could work for that. But you have no top teams. Yeah, right in C2, zero chance in Dire. Yellow in C2 can be useful. We only have 2 chambers of damage dealers. Varisa, chance bottom side. Don't know how good she is yet. Depends on her investment. Yeah, depends on investment. Middle chamber, Llama wipes. Top chamber? You don't really have a damage dealer for Aeon Blight. You don't have any damage dealers for Aeon Blight. Our only, like, actual DPS character from the last... Holy fuck, wait. Besides Varisa, the last, like, actual damage dealer you pulled was, like... Raiden. It was holy fuck. Yeah, the last actual designed on-field damage dealer we've pulled in the last 3 years is Varisa. Yeah. Bro missed Sethos. Shut your mouth. We do have characters like Nahida that can get us to the middle chamber, thankfully. Or like Llama, you know, Bloom middle chamber. But we don't really have a team for top chamber. You can get through Dire, or you can get through Fearless, like brute forcing with like C2 Raiden and stuff, but we can't really brute force Dire with, you know, goofy stuff. Is Eula 6? No. Or is anybody C6? Anybody that does damage C6? No, not really. Our Neela Bloom will be really good. But, we don't really have any type of team for top chamber. You did Fearless for Raiden. Oh, I did your Fearless? Oh, shit, that was me. Oh, okay, I see. Nice, good me, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, your Dire ain't happening, man. Your Dire isn't realistic. If you want to clear Dire, you have to focus a bit more on meta. Like, Dire is a very meta-focused, very min-max type of game mode. If you want to clear Dire reliably, you have, when somebody says, and you know they're not stupid, if somebody's not stupid and they say this is one of the, if not the best character in the game, you kind of have to pull them. Like, without either low cons or Mavuika, Dire's gonna be very hard. Very hard for pretty much anybody. Without cons or Mavuika, Dire's going to be hard. If you had Mavuika, I'm gonna be honest, if you had a C0R1 Mavuika, I think you could clear Dire. If your verse R1, your verse is R1. I think that there is a good chance you clear Dire if you had Mavuika C0R1 or C2R0. Like, Raiden over with Mavuika top chamber with the new combos, and then Varisa plunge bottom chamber with Furina Xian Yun Yansan, and blue middle chamber would fucking wipe. It would wipe. I genuinely think if you had Mavuika, you could probably clear. When there are characters that are like the indisputed goats, if you want to clear Dire, it's a good idea to pull them. Either pull them or pull other really good characters with constant stuff. Dire is a very meta-focused min-maxer kind of thing. Saving for Columbina, got you. Keep in mind though, Columbina may be a lunar reaction buffer, and right now we don't have a single lunar reaction damage dealer, not one. We have Llama, who is a lunar character, but she does one hit of actual lunar damage per rotation. And the only team that Llama has that actually does lunar damage that matters is with Nefer. Nefer will be the only time that Llama actually has a team that does high lunar damage. The actual lunar damage in Llama teams is very low. So if Columbina is going to be a lunar reaction damage buffer, then Columbina might just not be good on your account. But again, we have no idea what our kit is. That's just purely speculatory. We don't know yet. But we're not really sure. We'll give him Brave. Flynn's does lunar damage? Yeah, we don't have that shit stack. Sorry. My bad. Columbina's gonna be Hydro. Columbina's pretty, that's fair, that's fair. I'm just talking about meta and Dire, specifically. If you have your eyes set on Dire, you will have to pull characters that are like, you know, the most meta broken kind of stuff. Still the prettiest unit in the game. Who? Who? Flynn's? That's a take. that is a take. I like Flynn's. I think he forms aura hard, but I don't know if I'll go that far, man. I don't know if I would go that far. I don't even know if I would call him top 10. To be honest, I don't even know if I would call Flynn's top 10 when it comes to like prettiness. Number 1 is Columbina. Dro! Okay, she actually is competitive for like top 5 easily. Columbina is so pretty. Easy top 5 on looks? In my opinion, not really. Bro is just blinded with a Versa Shell. Not as don't like. I'm gonna be honest. One of the biggest things for me, like I'm not even kidding when I say any of this. I think one of the biggest things for me is his fucking eyes. Like, genuinely, his eyes really fuck up his face for me. Like, for me personally, his eyes really fuck up his face for me personally. I think he aura form was trying to like his character. His characterization was amazing, but I do not like his eyes. What? You don't like his piss-colored eyes? No, I don't like his piss eyes. They look weird to me. Surely this is rage bait? I just don't like him personally. Piercing? This is not piercing! This, in 2 seconds? That looks piercing. This? This is the look the fucking like half asleep kid in my fucking math class gives me. This is not piercing. Bro looks like he doesn't want to be here. This is not piercing. Bro is half asleep as we speak. That is not piercing. And it's not emo either. I don't like the color of his eyes, and I'm not a huge... I don't like the way his eyes look, to be honest. His eyes look glossed over. They look like he's just tired and bored. He has similar eyes to Sheila... I know you didn't just say that. You're saying these eyes are similar? Bro. Yeah, Rage Video was gonna say that's just the dumbest thing you've ever said. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is his eyes, personally. I love his design, by the way. By the way, overall, I like his design a lot. But I think pretty is a bad word to describe him. I like him, I think he looks sick as fuck. But I don't think pretty is a word I would use to describe him. What is this? Actually, I saw you guys skip it. I was going to say, what am I listening to right now? Why is it so beepy and boopy? Excessively beepy and boopy. A little bit too beepy. Beautiful? No, I mean, not either. I mean, I just mean words in that general direction. I don't think I would consider him, like, beautiful or pretty. I think that, hold on. If you were to, like, cover his eyes, does he blink? Do you blink at all? You do blink. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to time a screenshot when he blinks. Fuck, no, that's kind of hard. Hold on. Shit. No, okay, I probably can't do that. Yeah, it's gonna take much time. Yeah, I think if his eyes were closed, I would call him pretty. I think it would fit a lot. His eyes throw me off so hard. I just don't like it. If he was a normal human, I wouldn't like it. I think it's, like, they don't have to be human eyes. I just don't like the color and I don't like the, like, expression in them. That's all. They don't have to be, like, one-to-one with humans at all. That's not what I'm saying in the slightest. Like, imagine if he always had the fucking sans eyes, bro. And that one little, animation where he has the sans eyes. Imagine if they were always like that. That'd be kind of funny. I would literally just call him sans. But, no, I just don't like the color. Honestly, I just think the color looks really off on him, personally. That's it. Tired? I mean, the tired isn't all of why I don't like it. The tired is like, like a little bit of a bonus. I think the color just sucks. I think the color of his eyes is not good for his color palette. It just doesn't work for me. That's all. What about the lamp form? When he's literally just a lamp? Yeah, sure, he looks cool, I guess, as a lamp. But, like, in that one frame, bro looks insane. But then after that, he just goes back to piss eyes. I don't know. It's just a personal thing. The piss eyes don't work for me. But, I do really like the character. Flint's is fucking awesome. And, you know. It's just that one thing kind of throws me off when it comes to somebody calling him, like, or, like, the idea of him being pretty or whatever. What do you think about Zhao's look? When I get down on my knees so that I can, like, look at him in eye contact level, he's like, alright, I guess. Go into an editor and change his eyes to purple and let me know what you think, bro. I get down on my knees for him too, TPH. Shut the fuck up. Okay. But yeah, oh wait, did I do this already? Oh yeah, no, we were looking at Dire. If your goal is Dire, I'm sorry, but Dire is just not happening. With her only damage dealer on top potential being C2 Raiden. Raiden C2 is not clearing Dire, and she's not even getting close, I'm sorry. Like, I would be surprised if she could kill half of it, to be honest. All or nothing then? I mean, yeah, if we can't clear Dire on all three chambers, there's no point in doing any of the three, yeah. You only get benefits if you do all three. And the thing is, it's not like it would be close. It's nowhere near it. Without all three, there's literally zero chance you get anything from any of them. It's all or nothing, yeah. Like, even if you had a C6 carry one chamber, a C6 carry a second chamber, and the third was fucking Kaya Shangling Melt, you can't get anything. You get nothing. Because you have to be able to clear all three, you know? Clearing 2 to 3 does nothing. What if there's another endgame mode that you had to 36-star Abyss, clear Visionary mode with 10 Stella, and clear D5 and Stygian Onslaught, like to unlock it? If there's an endgame mode you could only unlock by clearing all of the other endgame modes? That would suck. I do not want them to fucking gatekeep endgame modes. If they're gonna try to make fun content, make it available for everybody. $12 characters for a singular specific cycle, technically. But no, obviously. The enemies change. Should I do a Verisa cosplay when I'm done getting in shape? I fucking... Verisa cosplayers are my goat. I love Verisa cosplayers, personally. I support this message. Verisa my goat. Without lemon, I hate a D5 absolutely. I know that I've cleared that using C0 R0 Verisa with Yao Yao Yansan Furina. Do you have options? You can use Sucrose, but do not use Sucrose. It would technically work, but you should not. You should only ever run VV on Sucrose. Do not run VV on Sucrose. Or do not run anything but VV on Sucrose. What male character from Genshin should I cosplay? I don't know, man. I can't tell you. I can't, like, advise you on who you should cosplay. That's a you thing, man. How about this Archon outfit Venti? That's why I can't advise it, because like I have no idea if that would fit for you. iClone, thank you for the 23 months Prime, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. D6 Grandma Caesar Dendro Verisa? Very unlikely. Very unlikely. Favorite region so far? Not Cry. Honestly, so far, not Cry. In terms of like exploration and stuff, I've been loving Not Cry. I think Not Cry has a good chance of being my favorite region. My favorite established region is Fontaine, but Not Cry is a good shot at being my favorite. Okay. Navia, which piece should I craft to replacement for? Great Goblet, Great Circlet, Great Feather, very solid Flower. Either the Flower or the Sands, honestly. I would say probably the Sands, because flowers are much more likely to be replaced over time. I would say probably the Sands. The Sands is good, but I feel like the value of 2 elixirs for a Sands is a lot better than the value of 1 elixir for a flower. And you're much more likely to get a good flower than you are a good Sands. So if it was me and I was a Navia main, I would do the Sands, personally. Do you think Nephis Premium will be Columbina? Or with Columbina, will it include Nahida? Or do you think Nahida will be replaced? I think eventually Nahida will very likely be replaced. Nahida provides very little for the team, to be honest. Nahida is a very underwhelming character in those teams. She almost solely exists for extra EM, which is just like, bleh. I'm gonna cosplay Verisa one day? Fucking go for it, dude. Go for it. Okay. Mentioning Verisa, we had a quick Verisa character review, and then one more. By the way, chat, after one, we have this review and one more. After that, next in-game clear, make sure you're entered, okay? Why do no playable characters have beards? I don't know. Maybe not super popular in China, I'm not sure. Cosplay Llama one day? Base. Llama's also beautiful. Verisa, 80 out of 90, C0 Lost Prayer. If your goal is clearing Stygian, just know that 90ing a character generally is pretty worth it. Even if it is like a 6% damage increase, that does save you quite a few seconds. I would say, in my humble opinion, I think it's worth 90ing characters for Stygian, if your goal is Stygian. 23 crit, 3 attack, 3 ER. Not too bad. Not too bad. ER's a little bit low. Not painfully low, but a little bit low. And the overall roll value is pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Yeah, I don't hate it. 29 stats is pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Not too bad. Or revive the lantern weapon for Nefer. Like the craftable? Oh, Black Marrow? Yeah, I probably would. Unless you plan on getting either her Sig or her Sig, yeah. I would R5 for craftable unless you plan on getting her Sig. Okay. Last one until I roll for the next in-game. Can you tell me if my team is right? Also, who needs to hold the Black Marrow Lantern weapon? Is it Barbara or Nahida? What? What? Sorry, I've never seen that before. Definitely Nahida. You should use Black Marrow on Nahida. Should you? What the fuck is this? It's kind of weird. So if you don't use Sack on her, her uptime is bad. But at the same time, Barbara applies so little that if you're on-fielding Nahida, you're always going to get the bloom triggers from Barbara. Quite the conundrum. So you would just be on-fielding Barbara the entire time, so it makes sense, even though her application isn't that great. I guess it would be on Barbara, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of it, but Barbara makes the most sense. Sounds good, Annika. Sounds good to you. Take care. Hope it goes well. High heels like Arlecchino. Okay, bro. Yeah, Varka and high heels. True. High heels and skin-tight jeans with little rips in the front. Also fishnets. Sorry. My bad. You can see the fishnets underneath the tears in the skin-tight jeans. Thoughts on cosplaying Timmy, bro. And cat ears, true. Is Nilu C2 worth it? I would say no. Oh, okay. Free C2 Nilu, yes. For the free Nilu, I would get a free Nilu, yes. You already have C1. Free C2 is literally free, so like, why wouldn't you? Yes, free C2 Nilu is worth it. And this team is a little wacky, but I would have it built this way as well. I would do EM circle it on Nahida, but besides that, I would have it built this way, yeah. What are fishnets? Don't worry about it. Alright, Nicholas, you'll be next after I roll for the next in-game clear. Good luck. I Barca for Varka. It's quite the saying you got there. Vogie about 83, and I'd guess 86. Okay. Alright. Good luck. Okay. Good luck. The next in-game clear is going to be for Hydro. Hydro Blasted. What'd you ask for? You wanted Stygian. You hear Hydro? And screenshotted what? Oh, from Prague. Okay. Albedo's passive. Albedo's passive after he bursts gives you 125 EM. after he bursts. No, he is a lot worse than Nahida. Nahida gives you Dendro Particles, which are nice for Llama. Albedo does not. Nahida gives you 250 EM on your on-fielder. Albedo gives you half that. Will he burst though? Fuck no. I mean, you don't want to. You would have to get the EM, but his burst sucks balls. Albedo creates flowers though. Oh, I see. My bad. My bad. Hydro said rigged, so reroll. True. True. Alright, Flins. Kirill something-ovich Flins. Where is Flins? I see no Flins. Where Flynn? Albedo blooming. I am blooming. Playing Alice practice, thinking it would sound that bad here. No, you're fine. It's just I keep music a little bit louder. You're fine. You don't have to apologize. You're big chillin'. Bro doesn't have Flins. Yeah, Nicholas, did you want me to review your Flins? Trudomirovich, something like that. It sounds something like that. I know it's Kirill and then Flins. And bro had Kirill and Flins in his name, and he used to go by the middle one. The, Trudomirovich. Like, bro. That's a fucking mouthful. Chuddy. What? Oh, it's a nickname for him, I see. Bro has done Abyss, or non-Abyss, or non-Stygian, and non-IT. No, you've actually done Stygian D5, but you want Stygian D6 before Abyss. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. What you got? I think it's quite likely we can do that, yeah. You have C2 Flins, C6 Enefa, or I mean by that, I know. Vilrisa my goat though. C1, C0 Xianyun, C1 Furina. Excuse me, no Enefa or Enefa? No Enefa. So yeah, Vilrisa for sure. Sure, let's try it. See, Lily, I think would be better for us here. Let's run it. Oh, no, you do have enough. I'm just blind as shit. My bad. Oopsie. Bro is blind. Bro blind. Bro blind. He's blind. Shut the fuck up, man. I know. My bad. Bro blind. Shut up. You got new chatters saying that shit now. Man, y'all so mean. Welcome, by the way. Nice to meet you, Udi.
Rise with the sun. Get to work.
Bro, there's no way none of that apply cryo. Whatever. It's fine.
Bow your head.
Light it up. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Pyroclastic surge.
I shouldn't have done that. That was kind of stupid. Pyro after 2 full Nouvellessiers? Damn, okay, my bad.
The tide is beckoning. Bow your head.
Fulfill our path. Keep lolling. Keep breath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Oh fuck, I fucked up. I goofed it. That's fine. It's alright.
Get to work.
Either early again, damn.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, I think it's possible to clear the top side. Maybe, might be possible. Blue. The new Wicked Tech? Yeah. New melt combo as well? Yeah, the new melt combo is, CDC. Hold on.
Use the force.
What's the rotation? It's a charge, it's the charge dash, and then you do a half revolution finisher, then charge dash, finisher, and you just do that until it's over. You have to get the timings down though, otherwise you're not gonna get you're not gonna get the melts. If you do too fast, you're not gonna get melts. 160, yeah, I did, Gabe. I did.
Use the force.
Look out below!
Oh, this is the, whoa, I can't play this order. Hold up. Sorry. I gotta change the order a little bit. My brain's fried with this. There we go. Fixed. We're all good now. It's like, pretty much every Versa team saw between a 15 to 20% damage increase. Minimum.
Control breathing.
Like all of them.
It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Look out below! Let the world come alive! Start them!
Bro. Holy stagger.
The skies.
It's justice o'clock!
That stagger about a crypto run. Now we're fine.
Kapow! It's justice
Almost, though.
o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Hey! Yeah!
Ah, dude, it ended that fucking frame, really?
Kapow!
I don't even need to do these are unimportant. Like, why am I doing manual charges within a Xianyun team? I didn't get used to Xianyun. I literally have Xianyun C2, but I never play her. I always play Overload.
Charge! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Charge! Time to shine!
Control breathing.
Start them!
Also, our energy on Xianyun's not good enough. We need a little bit more. Not much, but a little bit more.
Charge! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! Let the world come alive! Quick as a flash! Let's...
Yeah, our energy on Xianyun's way too low.
Too
We need to work on that.
Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
We don't need this anymore, I forgot.
Below! Time to shine! Form first! Start them!
Make
That was unnecessary.
Heads up! Charge!
Close. We can do that if we don't scuff it as much. C1, C0. C0, R1. Oh yeah, Xianyun and R. Can we work on Xianyun's energy at all? Good sense. Your subs are good. Is Furina not on Faf? Because your subs are good. You are on Faf. We're not oh, you're not on Tenacity. That's one thing. Do you have Tenacity build? You have it filtered too. Let's put on Faf. Or let's put on a Tenacity build. Create. Nice. ER, please. Nice. Not too bad. Yeah, the only thing right now is that our Xianyun's ER feels rough. 1E Xianyun feels weird. Our energy's just a little cooked. We'll lose some attack for the sake of more ER. See if that helps. With the same team. Bro thinks it's C0. Is it not? Oh, it is C1. My bad. You're right. It is C1. My fault. I think C1's like a 10% damage increase. So that is something. Apologies. It is C1. It's like, we should be doing about 10% more. C1 is not a very big con though, so it shouldn't make a huge difference.
Step aside!
C1 is her, like, not good con. Gotta wait.
Seize the sky.
Oh, come on, bro. That almost fucking broke. That's cringe. Instrument memorization's too short, I think. Gotta make him longer.
Make way for the
Time to shine. Faster, stronger. On.
seize the skies.
Headbutt. Hero incoming. Hero incoming. Yeah. Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Let the world collide.
Bro.
Let's move.
Bro, I can't fucking move. Eat my nuts.
Stray cloud converge.
Yeah. Look out below.
Fuck you.
Charge.
Fine, thank you.
Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Let my name echo in song. Start the.
We got Giga staggered, so we might have lost there. Probably did, to be honest. Kind of unfortunate.
Look out below. It's justice o'clock.
Oh, we won that? Dude, we got staggered for like 4 seconds and we still won that. Holy fuck. Nice. That's surprising. Nice. That's crazy. And yeah, it's on C6. Yeah, of course. Makes sense. Our attack cap isn't, or attack buff is not maxed though. Oh yeah, we have 4 attack subs total. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Okay. Middle. Nahida C2. Fuck. No, she's not. Ooh. Okay. Hope our builds are great. Hope our builds are. Oh. That's not what Raiden should be done. That's not how we should build our Raiden. Who taught you to build Raiden like that? I know she's C3. Why isn't she on EM? Where's the elemental mastery? Do you have Nilu? No. I don't see her at least. I might be blind, maybe. I saw him crashing out. I wasn't there for his victory, unfortunately, but I was there for a lot of it before the victory. Maybe we do Flimsy Neffa Hyper Bloom Middle Chamber, to be honest. Like, I might, maybe a Flimsy Neffa Nahida fucking, no, we can't use Furina, like, I know or some shit. I don't know, dude. Do you think C0 Nahida Bloom would be enough? I don't think it'd be enough, to be honest. Is it a C1 Venti? No. Why would that matter? Why is that the question you ask? I'm kind of curious to see how that does, though. Look at Flimsy Neffa with Nahida and, I know. Oh, I know C0, though. I want to try this team. I want to try it in middle chamber. This shit's so ass. True. Please proc Fav. Okay, we got a particle at least. Give me that particle, Neffa. One more, please. My goat.
Everyone's okay? Look, your rainbow!
Yeah, that didn't take any time at all. That was fast. Yeah, sure, surely. Why am I doing damage? Chat, where's the damage?
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for gusto.
Aren't you saying you do damage typically when you hit things?
Close your eyes.
I feel like you are.
Fear the dark. Be silent. Close your eyes.
I guess outside of his shield content, he's just not gonna feel very good.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Fair enough. What the fuck am I listening to? I'm listening to a bird documentary, bro. I don't want to hear your bird. I want to hear your goddamn bird documentary, bro. Also, I think we're not getting lunar charge. No, we are getting lunar charge. There's a fucking cloud right there. Okay, that seems 6 balls. Yeah, it seems actually dog shit. Is Arlecchino still good? Yes, she's better than Mav. What? Hello, bro. Before combos, Mavwika already gapped Arlecchino. After combos? After new combos, Mavwika legitimately does like 60% more damage. I'm not even kidding. It's like, it's not even close, man. I'm sorry, it's between 40 and 60% more. It's not even close. It's not even close. I'm not bad-mouthing father, I'm just not lying. There's a difference between shit-talking and not lying. I'm just not lying. An overload if you don't have Aura Run or Yansan. Yeah, if you just don't own a free 4-star or another 4-star that was on banner with Malvwika, then sure, I guess. If the only characters on your entire account consist of Bennett, Chevros, and Fischl, my bad. Bennett, Chevros, and Fischl, and that's the only other, those are the only 3 characters on your entire account, then I guess Arlecchino might be better. Maybe. It's iffy though. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, Meth. Nice to meet you. Sure. Trusting in your build? Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yelan was on a sub DPS build. She'll probably be fine with a Saxon. Why does it make a fucking pig sound effect in the middle of the song? You hear that? Wee! What was that? The mobile combo is possible on anything, even fucking mobile. I've seen it on mobile. C Taylor, appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
Busted. No, my sword.
You should be a team with Flynn's without another Nightcry character. I could, but it would clear nothing. If you would like to see that, I can show you, but it will not clear anything.
Time to act. Gotcha. Things are about to get tight. I see everything.
It is worth mentioning, if this was Llama instead, it would actually be free. The gap between Llama and Nahida is laughable and kind of sad at the same time. Our energy on Yelan's kind of tough. All the Bloom cores are targeting the other seeds. I just saw like 4 Bloom cores go into the ceiling. Yeah, this isn't it. Shit. I may have to go for, oh, fuck, I have the thing. That sucks.
Shine down. I see everything.
This is nowhere near enough damage.
Quietly now. Rain cutter. Grow, grow, grow. There is no escape. Shine down.
Yeah, we'll probably need Trav on your lawn, to be honest.
Here comes the
We'll probably need Trav on your lawn.
witness the power. Let's change tactics. There is no escape.
That's like 20 to 30% off, dude. That's fucking bad. That's actually bad. We need more energy on Yulan. Yeah. Do you have cons on Skirk? No. I was thinking about brute forcing, but probably not gonna happen without that. Ninja C2? But playing burn here is not a very good idea, though. Even if we could do like Kinich fucking TTDS Yan phase so that we keep our pyro consolidated. And then like Yalan so we can get blooms. We have no fourth that actually makes us better. Yanzan's taken. We don't have Emily. Either that or I'm blind. I'm gonna check my polems to make sure I'm not blind. Yeah, I don't see Emily anywhere. So we don't have a good Kinich team. What else do we have? A lot behind. I think they're pretty comparable at that point. You can one-shot with the cores, though. That needs Llama Phantom. Without Llama, you can't do that. The one-shot mechanic is a Llama-only thing. Slam Crab? No. Let's try a higher Yo-Yolan so we don't have to fucking have terrible energy the entire run. We can use Elegy, I'm down for that. Let's use Elegy Yolan and try it again. And if this doesn't work, I might try to the Flynn's team with like Xingqiu instead so we can get more actual hyper blooms. Hazel, appreciate the follow. I cooked every bird in the world, what the fuck?
Shine down.
Goofy out title. Oh, that was actually so... That was almost amazing. Jesus.
No, my sword.
Bro. Give me my goddamn energy. I can't speak. Give me my goddamn energy. Thank you.
Rain cutter. I see everything.
Yeah.
Minute to memory. Busted. Body and things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of the wild rain. Shine down. This may hurt a little. There is no escape. Gotcha.
This is still way too bad. This is just not good enough. It's like slightly better because our uptime is better, but it's still just nowhere near good enough. What teams do we have middle chamber that are bloom adjacent and aren't dog shit? You have Nouvellette C6, don't you? We might have to use the top chamber that isn't Nouvellette. We might have to use Raiden Overload top chamber. That would, ooh, that'd be kind of rough because we couldn't use Yansan. It would have to be like Mavwika or run Chevros Raiden. We might do DPS Raiden C3 top chamber because with C2 Mavwika and C3 Raiden that should be enough. Thankfully Mavwika can carry. And then maybe a Nouvellette middle chamber? Like a brick? It's C3. C3 Raiden Overload should be able to clear top chamber. But yeah, without Llama, Bloom just kind of isn't enough here. Overload Voices upside, Voices bottom. And our goal is a middle team. How are you? I'm doing good, Sergio. How are you? Varisa top, Flynn's bottom. I mean, I could, but I don't want to play Flynn's. Flynn's is kind of boring to me. And there's the real answer? What? What do you mean the real answer? What are you talking about? Real hater. It's not a hater. I don't even hate him. He's just not fun to play for me. Do I hate him because I don't like a lack of skill expression? Right now, like I was about to say he has a combo where you can do like frame perfect timings to get a third EQ, but it's not even better because the E requirements are so high that it doesn't improve his damage. It's like a 5% increase for frame perfect gameplay on tons of RNG. Like I'm not going to learn a frame perfect combo so that sometimes I can get a 5% damage increase. A 5% damage increase on a condition like that is just not worth it. What do we have down here? Maybe Ineffa? Might just do it in Ineffa, yeah. And last slot. We don't have any great last slots. What can we use as a last slot here, actually? It should probably be fine either way, right? We should be fine either way. We could use Shieldin for now. Just so we can get more damage on these two. Primarily on Nuvalat. With or without a mouse combo, both. New Varisa combo. D's nuts. Okay. Good one. Got me there. Sorry. Yeah, I think we use Aura on here, to be honest. Well, let's see, too. We don't really need that extra drain. Yeah, he's level 40. We probably shouldn't. Let's just use Bennett. You want Fav? Go on, Fav. Fav time. Cool. And you. Aquila. Honestly, yeah, that should be fine. You 263, sure. Alright. This should probably be fine. If not, you saw how fucking easy it was before. Honestly, I have less faith in this. Let's do this first. Spends 90% of the stream dunking on him. If me talking about him realistically is getting considered dunking to you, who's the real hater? The one who's just being realistic, or the one that's saying that it's dunking when I talk about him legitimately? You tell me. Oh, come the fuck on it. Oh, I have a limit, I forgot. Man. Okay, sure.
Silence.
Oh shit, I'm not gonna. Yeah, whatever. We should still be able to get electro charged and balloon reliably, which is enough.
The tides beckon.
Oh, I can get Cinder on these, can I? W. Holy goated.
Bow your head.
Insulation. Committed to memory.
Silence.
This is a lot closer, obviously.
Everyone hold hands.
Bro, please just fucking blow up, man. Holy balls. That took way too long.
Settle down.
Bro, target these! Oh my god. Sorry, he just did it. I was trying to get Nuvalat to hit these things and he just wasn't. That might have cooked the run, to be honest. I tried for way too long to get him to hit these and he just fucking didn't. Might be cooked. Probably is cooked. Yeah, it's dropped.
Insulation chamber.
A lot better, but we need to get a, you know, something for this. This is very doable. We just need something for it that doesn't feel so shit. Got power crept already, Kappa? I mean, I'm glad you added the Kappa, because otherwise I'd be concerned about you being delusional. Because everybody with, you know, more than a couple brain cells knows that Flins is not better than Barisa. Weak rage bait at worst, mental brain damage at best.
Defensive mode engaged.
Settle down.
Bro. Yeah, we have nothing to do for a while. It's kind of unfortunate.
The tides beckon.
Here. Good opportunity for Cinder. Nice.
Silence.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Can I? Oh, that's a fake ball.
Settle down.
That was worse.
Silence.
Bring it.
He might be better after Colombina. If he has a team where he's better, he is going to be 10% of the team's damage. Let's be so dead ass.
I see everything.
Bro will be about as important to the team as Tartaglia was for his own carry teams in the beginning of the game. Or when he came out.
Bow your head.
Defensive mode engaged.
Everyone okay?
Oh, I did that already. Shit, I'm stupid. This is a good opportunity for Cinder.
Bring it.
Nice. Very pog.
Settle down.
Grow.
Can I please swap? Thanks.
Cleanup sequence in-
Oh, come on. I need to blow this up. But getting enough of targeted is kind of weird. But I don't really have... Is Cookie level 90? Innova's personal damage is obviously way better. Here, actually, let's wait. Let's not use her yet. Oh, the Hydra Aura expires before that. Shit. Whatever. Get it in, can I? Okay, nice.
Defensive mode engaged. Bring it.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
That's not what I'm gonna swap to. Fucking hell.
I see everything.
Yeah, getting... I'm kind of tempted to replace Nida with like a worse Dendro player. Just so I can get like... less bloom up time. I want less blooms. I want more damage on Nulet. That sense.
Silence.
Okay, please, Jank. Thanks. Like, that's getting close. That is getting close. I don't know, man. Shit.
Everyone okay?
Please? Thanks.
Ultimatum protocol.
3 seeds. Thanks.
Let the mighty be humble.
Bring it.
Yeah, it's just Electro. And I, dude, it actually blew up like the frame before my N2 went through. So I actually didn't get Cinder. That fucking sucks. There we go. Yeah, fuck, dude.
Cleanup sequence in-
This just does not feel very good. I think we need just to focus less on actual blooms and more on actual personal damage. Just use Llama. That's a good idea. Hey, Hydra, give me a favor. Go back in time. Pull Llama on your account real quick. Like, get rid of both Flynn's and Inefa. Just get Llama. That's all you need. They're kind of bad, but he's great. She's great, my bad. Yeah, I think we just really lean into the bloom. Just use Baiju. Wow. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, so Innova is really good for personal damage. But There isn't really another Hydra we can run though that does jack shit. Like nobody. Furina's taken. If we had Furina, maybe, but... Put the Flins in the bag. We tried Flins first, he barely got halfway. Flins was nowhere near close. Our problem is middle chamber, not the other ones. And our Hyperlim is just not good enough for that either. Ah, damn, I tried. I got greedy, that's gonna cost me time. We tried Flint's first, and he was just nowhere near good enough.
I see everything.
Nice. I did it again. I need to get the fucking... Oh, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, actually, it's fine.
Hey,
Silence.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Bro, what? Bro. Alright, I'm just not getting that, I guess. Whatever. Every time I'm about to get a crystallize,
Bow your head.
Inepa just shows up and then robs that shit and got out of my hands. Yeah. We genuinely might do more team damage just replacing Inepa with like literally anybody else. There we go, fucking hell.
Sequence in the
Anybody that doesn't fucking steal our reactions, of course.
Silence.
a minute to memory.
insulation.
This one's not too bad. This one's okay. Vape Yoimiya. Yeah, blow that guy up.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Oh, come on. Everything just gets fucking exploded as I walk into him.
Settle down.
Bring it.
I think I saw at least one Hydro Crystallize in there. I did not. I lied. Man.
Silence.
That is so cooked. Yeah, enough is just making us lose too much uptime of Cinder City and the third reaction or second reaction. No, actually, yeah, I think we're not getting. Are we getting electric charges either? We're getting lunar charges. Do lunar charges work for this? Lunar charge does work for this, so we should be able to get lunar charge and bloom very consistently. So it means we're just missing out on Cinder City then. Yeah, that means we're just missing out on Cinder City. Damn, Cinder City is so much of the damage there. Fuck. Who else can I run there that doesn't fuck up the reactions and would be good? Like, I guess Seat Lally? Like, hold on, we have our one Seat Lally, don't we? Like, technically? Yeah, I mean, Cinder City Double does nothing, but neither of them can have anything that does help the team. Hi, sir, this is so fucking chopped, bro. This is actually the most chopped shit imaginable. Hard with Flynn's? On hard, yeah. Flynn's clearing hard means he should be great in dire, right? Flynn's and, I mean, dire and hard are basically the same thing. I agree, actually. They're basically the same thing. C2I, that's C4, Gabe. That's not... that was intentional. I know that was intentional. Like, that had to be intentional. Okay, on these, please hit the thank you.
Bring it. Show no mercy.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I think we just completely ignore the bloom damage and just solely lean into Nuvalat. That's like the best way. Ah, that's the wrong fucking character. Shit. That's not what I meant to do, fuck. Yeah.
Bow your head.
Get to work.
Okay.
Silence.
Bring it.
Okay. This is a good bit better. Limbo, hard and dire are the same thing. I literally never said that. The crazy part is how I literally never said that. That's the crazy part. Wow.
Show no mercy.
Bow your head.
Okay. But nice try, hope you're doing well.
Everyone healthy? Get
So we're doing a fucking goofy ass account. We're playing goofy ass teams on a good account.
Be sanctified.
Not having Llama makes Dire pretty fucking hard when you don't have Nahidacons either. Nice. Yeah, no Nahidacons plus Llama, or plus no Llama, equals a very hard time in Dire. Fearless Crevice and Flimsy, we don't have C1 and we're trying to do Dire, bro. Not really comparable at all.
Stop right there. Teamwork is trick. Justice will rev the engine.
Oh yeah, by the way, Straight, plan on learning the new combo? Or the new tech on Mavuika? This?
Full throttle. Let's light it up. Shine down. Everybody stand back. Torn to oblivion.
I'm gonna get right to push him over the edge, and then right after he goes, we use Mavuika.
Blazing sun. Incinerate.
Okay.
Let's light it up. Hands where I can see 'em.
Did I use... There we go. I did forget.
Going in. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Didn't crit, fuck. We're getting Defense Shred and Attack Buff and Rise Shred, so Raiden should be able to hold her own here.
Shine down.
And Mavuika can wipe in the next one.
Light it up. Do not attempt to resist. Justice will prevail. Teamwork is dreamwork. Torn to
This should be enough for the middle. Oh, fuck, I'm out of stamina. I'm trying to do CA as well as I quest my damage.
illusion shattered.
That's not enough? Holy fuck, it barely is.
Drop your weapons. Hands right. I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Justice will teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's recast.
There is no escape. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop.
I think we're gonna land our crits on
Going in.
Raiden.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah. Like, that was closer. That was not as bad as I expected. But it's not free at all. It's definitely not free. If it takes me more than 4 tries, I'll use Flynn's bottom chamber and just use Verisa up here.
Rise. Illusion shattered. Stop right there. Everybody stand. Wrath from the skies.
I will say one thing I love about this combo is it's not one of those techs that require you to have good ping or good computer or like whatever. It works completely fine, even on high ping. There's literally 0 change on its inputs no matter what your ping is. The only thing that could make a difference is like your frame rate, I guess. Maybe. But it wouldn't even make it hard. That'd probably just make it easier to be honest, have high or lower frame rate.
Let's light it up.
But a level 1 tech isn't like picky like that. What's the combo? It's the bro. I miss every single first crit on Raiden. It's the double charge input buffer.
Justice will prevail.
I think it's been out on Asia for a little while now, but it got popularized on NA like past week or 2.
Shines eternal.
How long has it been out in Asia actually? Like on Bilibili and stuff. Probably at least a month or 2, right?
Shine down.
Yeah, you can do it on controller. You can do it on mobile, man. You can literally do it on mobile. I use the mouse dash for this combo specifically. It feels more comfortable for this combo,
Illusion shattered.
for me at least.
Going in.
Usually I use keyboard dash, but here I use mouse dash.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Fucked up.
Hands where I can see 'em. Teamwork is dreamwork. Now
you shall perish.
Bro, didn't crit again. Literally every single time I've played Raiden, her first crit of the rotation misses. Every single time. Every time without fail. Fucking hell, can we get some more crit on your Raiden? She is literally missing everything, dude. She just does not know how to crit. They got up a little bit. And we didn't use Sing Show, so sure. That should help. That's already way too high. That's already high. We're on a crit circlet. We'll try this. We'll try this. Did I get Dunawald? Yeah, I did. It's fine. I'm used to it. Okay. This is worth Raiden, actually. That we can funnel directly in, yeah. Get a smoother start.
Everybody stand! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Bro.
Incinerate! Drop! You asked for it! Stop it! Going in! Let's light it up! Shine
Bro, there's no way your burst still ain't up. Holy balls, you're so fucking greedy.
To oblivion.
Biblical level greed. I didn't crit Mavwika? I thought she had like 95 crit rate, bro. She missed? Wait, is Mavwika on a vape build right now? Or a melt build or whatever? Or is she on an actual overload build? Oh, chat, this entire time Mavwika's been on an EM stand. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that'll do it. Also, what was her crit rate? Very high. Give it 1020. Maybe a 1020 with some attack. That's really fucking good. I'm stealing from Skirk temporarily, sorry. Oh. Limbo and missed crits goes together like peanut butter and jelly. I'm about to fucking put my nuts. Sorry, I'm done. My bad.
Burn it down! Final warning! Let's light it up! Everybody
What? Sorry. It's crazy that Malvik is still hard carrying Raiden that fucking hard.
incinerate!
When she was on an EM since, man. Raiden is so chopped.
There is no escape! Justice will prevail! I'm going in! Let's light it!
Can I even crit this time?
Shall perish!
Holy, can you land one crit, bro? You're actually so dog shit.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Illusion shattered.
You asked for it! Everybody stand back!
Torn to oblivion.
Another miss? You're at 75 crit rate. You've missed 2 in a row. What the fuck do you want from me, man?
Rise with the sun!
Dude.
Justice will prevail! Teamwork is dreamwork!
That's insane, please.
Shall perish!
Was that a third? Was that actually a third miss in a row? Was it in the corner, or was it actually 3 misses in a row at 75 crit rate? Holy fuck, this character's so dog shit.
Shine down! Burn it down! Let's light it up!
C3 more like C0 because you missed a fucking crit, I guess.
I'm going in!
That's absurd, dude.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
I did the cancel early.
Rise with the You asked for it! Fight! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Inazuma shines eternal.
There we fucking go. Jesus.
Illusion
Pyroclastic surge! Stop right there! Justice will...
Oh,
Light it up!
need energy.
There is no escape.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Please? Get your burst up, man. Just get your burst. Thank you.
Torn to oblivion.
2 in a row, hey! That's a start.
Shine down.
Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapon!
You're now like somewhat comparable to C0 Varisa since you actually landed 2 crits. 3? You definitely are C0 Varisa now. Holy shit! Without R1, you've hit non-R1 stage. We have 30 seconds. This character's so bad. Holy fuck! Let's just play Varisa, dude. Let's just fucking play Varisa. Get out. Get the fuck out. Let's play Varisa. I'm tired of your shit. I'm actually tired of your shit. Get the fuck out. Jesus, man. She feels so bad to play. Oh my god. Okay. We got a Sucrose build. Past 4th time, that's why I quit. I am not playing her as, bro. Okay. Last we could go Ino or Fiorina. What's your weapon on Flintons? Oh, sick, nice. Very good build. Let's just do Ino. She's already on Silken. Excuse me. Is 220 enough? Without C4, I'm not sure if 220 is enough. Do you have a leveled Fav? Just like me on God. I don't got level Fav either. But yeah, it's not a good thing. Having level Fav is not a good thing. Yeah, let's try to get some more ER. Isn't that Kirby kind of sucks though? Yeah, I don't care about the EM as nearly as much as I care about the ER. EM, whatever, ER needed. In Russia long ago. Strong in his eyes. 240 might be enough. We'll see. Fear. Scout chicks, you were such a lovely dear. Bible like a preacher.
Burn it down! Final warning! On my volcano kablam! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Charge!
Okay, I got plans.
Justice will prevail!
Check me out, chat. So, Varisa. Boom. 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 We keep going. Swap out.
From the sky! Incinerate!
Bro. The gap between them is a fucking canyon, dude. Oh my god. The gap between them is literally a fucking canyon, man. Jesus Christ. That is absurd.
Light it up!
Oh my god.
Stop right there! Justice! Quick as a flash! Perfect surge!
Oh, bro, I fucked up.
Incinerate!
That's nuts, dude. What are the cons in this team? Previously it was C3 Raiden, it was C2, yeah, C3 Raiden, C2 Mavuika. Now it's C1 Varisa, C3 or C2 Mavuika. We traded out C3 Raiden for C1 Varisa, and we gained at least like 40 seconds. Minimum 40 seconds, probably closer to 50. That's insane, dude. Jesus. Easy clap, true. I fucking hate Mavuika. I'm not gonna lie, she's kind of fun to play though. Is she trouble with the game's balance? Maybe, but she's fun. I hit E, but she's fun to play. Just put the catch on and throw.
Use the force off. I warned you.
Oh fucking hell, dude! Please. Oh, I just gave the link to yeah. I'm just gonna use the event weapon to be honest. We're using the event weapon. Our Euro's not good enough on Neon Sun, or not on I know I'm not gonna stress it. I'm not gonna stress it. You also don't have Even Star. Can we find the event weapon? Can I find this? So that we can have our burst up. Our ER isn't good enough on the, I know. Yeah, cool, thank you. Why they're not activating cons? Based, I guess, I don't know. Don't ask me.
Use the force off. I warned you.
I am no mind reader. Please, thank you.
Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes.
It'd be look if I was a mind reader though. That was a huge waste, honestly. Oh no, it's Seizure. That was kind of a waste. Okay, this should be enough to hit the shield and then hit the dice. Nice.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Go claw! Stand clear.
Did we just listen to this?
Be silent.
Oh, it's the bad version. Sorry.
Preparing for dust up. Insulation.
Not yellow, take care, Sipple.
Absorption test. Animal test.
Be silent. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
Defensive mode.
Being done.
Observe to dust. Close your eyes to dust.
Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear. Animal hyper.
Be silent. Night falls.
Night balls.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Cleanup sequence.
You the fart! Sorry, that didn't sound like that at all.
Absorption test.
Be silent to dust.
Is this C0R1 with C0R1 in EFA? Really?
Insulation chamber deployed.
Damn.
Annihilation mode.
That's better than, this is barely better than the Varisa team, what the fuck?
Close your eyes.
It's the same as the Varisa team, never mind. Oh god, wait.
Observe.
Fuck, dude, what? Is this with R1 on both? Or is it just on him? Okay, it's just on him, okay. Jesus, dude. If only he was as good as Varisa. Smooch.
Use the force officer. I warned you.
One more particle, please. Thank you.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, that was a waste. I shouldn't do that. I had to wait like 1 more second before I do that. I know C0, I'm aware. I'm very well aware. She shouldn't have to have any cons on this team. One fucking R1 flinch for God's sake. If the counter doesn't want... Bad particle RNG, I guess. If the counter does not want...
Close your eyes.
damage.
To dust.
If the counter does not want that, I'm not gonna make them feel like they need it.
To dust.
If for whatever reason they want to enable those cons, it doesn't really matter too much. It's like 10% damage, whatever, at C6.
Go claw! Animal test 60.
It's also a good showing of how impactful Ino cons are.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Defensive mode.
To all the naysayers being like, he doesn't need Ino cons, they don't matter, they do nothing.
Eyes to dust.
He's at his peak with C0.
Observe.
Sure he is.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
The tall on tall bashing? Bro, we're not on the same team because we're both tall. That's not how that works. I'm not on the same team of everybody that's tall, just because I'm tall. That's not... Okay.
Defensive mode.
Being done. Stand clear. Swirl.
Observe. Close your eyes.
One more tick, please. That should be enough.
Be silent. To dust.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah, that one proc in the very beginning did mess up the first rotation a good bit. So not doing that made it a good bit better.
Be silent.
We should have a little bit of time to spare this song.
Cleanup sequence.
That's crazy. With R1, it's this little spare time.
Close your eyes.
That's crazy. Limbo sandbagging. The thing is, I can't even sandbag without making it obvious. There is literally no way I could sandbag the character because he does 2 things. EQ and then EQ again. If I do those, I'm not sandbagging. If I do those things, I'm not sandbagging. That's crazy, man. No, the thing is, about Xian Yun for Varisa is just worse than Overload. So she's already out of her element. And we do have R1 Flins. And Inefa. So it's just like, man. The gap there is wild to me. Shit. Nuclear dire? Yeah. Nice. I just expected that to be more comfortable, I guess. Oh, 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 oh. I dumpsters the shields on that guy? What? Raiden carried? No, we actually didn't use Raiden. When we stopped using Raiden, we cleared in 5 minutes. We took out Raiden, cleared in 5 minutes. We just had to use Risa instead. With 20 jabs thrown in Flynn's way. True. Okay. But yeah, Hydro, enjoy the dire clear, man. Enjoy the dire clear. That's just unfortunate. I hope he gets better budget characters in the future. Yehoda soon, hopefully. Using Rain allowed you to see the way to clear though. That's just not the case at all. That's just not true. Are you like mad at Ziox? What does this have to do with Ziox? Huh? Wait, what does that have to do with Ziox? I'm confused. Where did Ziox come from? Did I look at this Flynn's already? Oh yeah, you didn't have Flynn's on the thing. Ziox and Limbo Jumbo? Yeah, I have no idea why Ziox was brought up. I have no idea. It's because Ziox is from Canada? Oh, huh? Yeah, sleep well, Quinn. Take care, man. Have a good night. Take care of yourself, homie. But yeah, I don't really know where that came from. You hate Canadians? Bro, shut up. What did Canada do? Bro, I don't fucking... Shut up. I don't know what you... I don't know. Okay, but yeah, Nicholas, do you have Flynn's in your showcase? Or are you gonna... Here, I'm gonna move on. If you put... Based. If you put Flynn's in your showcase, I'll come back, but, you requested Flynn's and there was no Flynn's. Canada hater? I'm literally... Okay. Mavwika. Thoughts on maple syrup? I love maple syrup. Bro, what the fuck is that? Bro, I know what you're doing. Shut up, man. Look, I love maple syrup. I love bacon. I love the snow. All right. Shut the fuck up, bro. Mavwika. 90 C0 with Blazing Suns, 9 skill 10 burst, EM pyro crit damage, 100 to 212, 22 crit rolls, more like 21 because we're missing, or overcapped by 1 roll. 2 attack and 3. I mean, that's not bad. It has a lot of room for growth for sure. ER rolls are completely dead stats. We have 5 HP rolls, 5 defense rolls. We definitely have room for improvement. Like, the flower could be a lot better. It's a 4 roll piece. The feather isn't too bad, though, to be honest. The stance is pretty solid. A lot of crit rate. Too much crit rate, to be honest. We should try to get for a stance that has more crit damage, less crit rate. But it's a pretty solid goblet as well. Very solid goblet. And okay circlet. It's not too bad, but the crit rate's way too high. And the overall roll value is a little bit low. Head to bed after the next roll, unless it's me, I guess. Word. Overcut by 2.3, bricked build. True. Delete account. True. Oh, come in, Horn. Me and my moderators only cover English, so please do me a favor and do keep it in English. I would appreciate that. I want to be able to understand what's said on my chat, you know? I think it's a fair request. Darth with a skirk. Not beating the allegations. What fucking allegations, bro? Are the allegations that I don't, like, think that Flynn's is that strong? Because if so, then caught ran-handed, I guess. He's alright, I guess. Okay. Skirk, level 90, C0 or 5 finale, attack cryo crit rate, double crown, 22 crit rolls to attack. I mean, 24 damage rolls is solid. It's not too bad. The circle could be better to 3 roll total. Flower's pretty damn good. Feather's solid, 5 roll total, low rolls, but whatever, it's not too bad. Sands is a little bit not great. The Goblet is fine. The Feather, or the Circle could be better for sure. Feather could be better for sure. Sense could be better for sure. Flower and Goblet are both pretty solid. But I would say the Feather and Sands and Circlet all are realistically pretty noticeably improvable. Not too bad, but has a good bit of room for improvement. Is he like top 5 DPS right now? Or am I crazy? You're crazy. He's like, the thing is, if you make the argument he's top 5, the moment you take away one individual character, he goes from top 5 to like top 20. Not 20, like top 15, 20. Around there actually, yeah. So he literally, like, in terms of just carries, he goes down like 15 placements when you lose one character. Which, like one premium 5-star, which no other character does. He is heavily reliant on one character, and even if you consider him to be like pretty good with that one character, if you don't have that one character, he goes down like 15 placements. You know? Like, Skirk has the same issue, but when you take out that one character, she goes from top 2 to like top 6, you know? Not from top 5 to like top 20, you know? It's a huge gap. Hi Jasper, how are you? Just read Verisa comp up. Dude, if Verisa never came out, I would still not think Flins is that good. If Verisa didn't exist, Flins would still be just fine, I guess. He needs like a Chevreuse support? He needs something, yeah. If he got a Chevreuse, like, if somehow, I don't even know what they could do in the kit of Yehoda to make her really, like, make her insanely better than Sucrose. But, if somehow they make Yehoda with a bow be better than Sucrose with Thurling Tails, 1, impressive. 2, he kind of needs that. He really needs Yehoda to be, like, free to, like, on a good banner so that it's worth pulling for her. And for Yehoda to be, like, a support for him and not Varka. Bro, I would laugh my ass off if Yehoda's a Varka support and doesn't do shit for, that'd be so funny. Imagine she genuinely does nothing for Flins, and she's just like a Yehoda buffer. That would be so funny. Or a Varka buffer, my bad. Klugi. Saying Klugi 3 times doesn't make it any less Klugi or more Klugi. That's just spamming. With the combo, I think it's like 120, like low 120s, very low 120s. From what I've seen. Using the like absolute sweatiest combo that's kind of hard to pull off, and it's still like low, it's like high 110s, low 120, like almost the flat 120, I believe, if you're not doing the like giga sweaty combo. The giga sweaty combo is kind of complicated. You have to like do a 2 buffer, and then you do a full rotation, but right after the double buffer, you have to do a double click, like just click twice, and it'll let you keep spinning even when you're not holding mouse click anymore. And then when you do a revolution, you do another, like you hit, and then you do another CA buffer, and then you double click again, CA buffer, double click, CA buffer, double click, like on a loop, and it's literally like you're spamming your fucking mouse. It's a little bit annoying to do, but that one does let you get like low 120s. Varka will be the real Flins support. Okay, bro. Never making players sweaty? Same. So is Vorka beating the standard allegations? I think so. It does seem that multiple leakers were just baiting. Potentially. There were actually like 3 leakers at least that were just wrong this batch. At least 3. Like, if you remember there being allegations of there being no AoE on Nefer, but there never being gameplay for it. You know how there was never gameplay, but there were leaks of it? Yeah, she has great AoE. And on top of that, Vorka likely does seem to be, dude, you know, it'd be really funny. What if the person like Doma Leakers or whatever, the person that actually leaked that, is like hired by Hoyo to spread fake leaks sometimes? That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. Like their sole job is just like ruin the reputation of leakers. Missed my jokes, right? What's up? Flins, Columbina, Inefa, Yehoda equals top DPS team in the game. I like how you call that a joke. That's nice. that it was added in V3, but nobody bothered to re-record it, but until Vumpy asked again recently. Interesting. I had heard that it was already added by yeah, I think the wording was that it was already added by V3. I think that was the wording. So it wasn't in V1, but at some point after V1 and before V3 it was added, or at or before V3 it was added. Maybe it's just like nobody checked. Also, does Nicholas say anything? Or am I refunding? Let me get to my team now. They did not say anything in an hour. I am going to refund them. Alright, Flynn's just got him. Hey, nice, +1 brick. Sorry, my bad. I'm doing character reviews, eat my nuts. Flynn's more than Bruce these days, makes you think. It's just not true, but keep dreaming, I guess. If Arisa didn't exist, Flynn's would be compared to Skirk more? That's just not true. Be compared to Chaska more, bro. Like, are there calcs about Chaska, Benedy, and Effa Furina? I don't remember exactly where that place is, but it's not too far off. From what I've seen, it's not too far off from where Flynn's is. I promise you, if Arisa did not exist, people would not compare Flynn's to Skirk. They would not. 100k ballpark, then Flynn's, yeah. That would mean Flynn's as well. Even like a drop above 100k, and that's Flynn's level. The thing is, Black, I don't hate Flynn's. You know what I dislike? Misinformation. And a lot of people have a very inflated perspective of how good Flynn's is. And I have to be the counterweight to that. So, if only one person ever was like, yeah, bro, Flynn's is really good, almost Skirk level, then I would probably just ignore it. But when a lot of people are like, you know, yeah, Flynn's is like really fucking good, he's like really strong, you know, he doesn't really need an Effa that much, he's totally fine without her. When that's like the common take, that means I have to say that things like that a lot more to get my truth across, I guess. Yo, Limbo. What are your thoughts on the new Imaginarium Theater I managed to clear, but not with 12 stars? Ah, that sucks, dude. Good luck. If you want to try, if you try again, good luck in getting 12 stars. But I'm not a huge fan. I don't like higher character requirements. I think the entire base concept of IT requiring a shit ton of characters to even try is dog shit. I think there should be more trial characters, or you should allow more shares, or something to even increase difficulty while getting lower entry point. Your truth, not the truth, same thing. Flynn's is good. Yeah, he's like, okay. He's at meta changing. I think he's a bit below, like calling him not meta changing is implying that he's higher than he is even, to be honest. He's a step below not meta changing. He's like, okay. He's like, he is good enough to not be considered bad. He's definitely not bad. But if his ceiling damage was 5k DPS lower, people would call him bad. He is like within a few percent points of being bad, you know? Yeah, he's hanging on. Cause just like, yeah, he's basically the Chaska of the region. Although with much less future flexibility potential. Chaska has a lot of flexibility potential because she synergizes with so many supports potentially. But Flynn's doesn't have that attribute right now. When he gets more 4 stars, if he can get like floor teams that are like 85 to 90k, a floor sustained team with 85 to 90k would be great. If we could get that, he could be a lot better. That'd be nice, LD. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the IT right now. Does that mean Nefer over Flynn's? Right now, Nefer is kind of the exact same issue as Flynn's, except for the fact that Nefer's ceiling is like 10k higher. Her ceiling is like 10,000 DPS higher, but outside of that, they have the same downside. So it's technically a little better, but not by much. It's a very similar situation that is equally shitty. Almost equally shitty. I like Nefer's kit more, but in terms of actual like meta positioning and strength, she's barely better. She is technically better, but barely. Okay. Flynn's from Phantom. Flynn's level 80 R3 Prospector. Work in progress, of course. Level him, level the weapon, level the burst talent. You're working on it. None of the artifacts are leveled except for the circlet. I mean, keep leveling stuff. You know, honestly, I would 20 the flower, but I would wait for a new feather and sands and goblet as well. Keep farming. Ow, fuck. Good luck. And I wouldn't keep farming until after you level him in the weapon. 9 to the weapon, 90 him, 9 your burst, then keep farming for artifacts. But it's work in progress. In a year, Mavwika is going to be mid, probably. Elus, I thought that a week ago. I thought that a week ago. I don't think that's the case anymore. I really don't think that's the case anymore. When Mavwika's realistic ceiling was like 120 to 130k, sure. It's not anymore. It's really not. I think Mavwika has a pretty decent life cycle unless there's one of two cases. They make Pyro unplayable. One of three. They make Pyro unplayable. The power creep of the game becomes so bad that it's probably worth quitting the game. Or Mavwika will be decent for over a year. Like a year to two. She'll likely be good for like at least 2 years. Unless the power creep becomes so bad the game is not worth playing. When Flynn's gonna be the Knich of Nodcry, I mean, needs a 5-star release for his region. The difference, in my opinion, Jingle, is that Inefa's not that bad. Emily's kind of shit, in my opinion. Inefa's not that bad. So I think there's a difference there. Like for Mualani, for example, Mualani wants Sheelanin, and Sheelanin's a very good character. So getting Sheelanin for her isn't that bad of an idea. But getting Emily literally improves one team. And Inefa will be good for all of Nodcray. She'll probably be alright. She's a pretty good character. She's not too bad. So the Flynn's does have the upside of his 5-star being like pretty alright. But I think that his support is more valuable than him, to be honest. Like, God. I think Inefa's a more valuable support, personally. Like, more valuable on an account than he is. Alright, Kiri's with a quick bloom Clorand. Alright. 87 out of 90 or C0 or 1 crown skill level 9 burst, attack electro crit rate with 23 rolls of crit total, 7 rolls of attack, and 9 rolls of EM. Jesus. If this is like quick bloom slash, yeah, it's quick bloom. For a quick bloom Cloran, this is actually quite nice. 96 to 220 with 7 attack rolls and 9 EM rolls is pretty nuts, dude. Very good for quick bloom. Has how many other good teams? Inefa has Varisa and Nuvolette and Shaska and Overvip with Arlecchino. Who else? Is that the gist of it? I think that's the gist of it. Nuvolette teams, multiple of them, like both EC and like Lunar Bloom EC. And Varisa and Shaska and Overvip. I think it's those 4 primarily. I mean, Taste of Chris is fine, but it's not on Flynn's tier. It's not in the tier of, like, Flynn's and the other characters I mentioned. About Neffer? Yeah, sure. Do we know what Neffer will need? Does she go on a new DPS set? She goes in the same set as Flynn's. Same set. Okay. Chat, it is time for the next endgame roll. I have a little energy today, so I am doing another. I know it's kind of late. Doing another one. Do you think you can include the Kreb on Fearless without Naida or Lama, or like they really needed it? I've cleared on my own account using C0 or 0 Varisa with Yansun, Furina no burst, my Furina's cons, don't worry, I didn't use a burst at all, and Yao Yao. So it's possible, if you have good characters, that can be played synergistically for a brute force. But, you know, it's your choice. Sounds good, Al, take care. Been on for almost 12 hours, it's been almost 8 hours, not 12, but... Okay. Alright, it is time for the next. Good luck, chat. Good luck. Why is she yelling like that? Entries are at 84, so it's probably like 87 to 88. Yeah, 90 actually, my bad. Okay. Good luck. They were almost 8 hours. Damn. W rests. How does this wheel work? If you set up in the pinned message, you will get your name on the wheel, and if your name is on the wheel, you have a fair chance of getting your end game cleared. Nahidalis Llama teams, can Ino hold Deepwood? I would run Llama on Deepwood. Because you shouldn't run Ino in that team unless Nefer's also there. And if you're running Nefer, then just run Llama on Deepwood. Irene, are you here? Or Irene, I think it's Irene. Are you here? And if you are, yes, hey, yo, Irene has been here since the forum opened. Holy Giga Chad. Hey, I appreciate that, Irene, and go DM me on Discord. I will do my best at your abyss. W chatter. See you, Zhao. Take a good nap. Or have a good day at work. Or have a good, I don't know what you're doing. Sucrose on Flynn's is okay to run Fav Codex. You should not use Fav Codex on Sucrose. You really want Thrilling Tales. You should definitely use Thrilling Tales. Fav Codex covers it? No. If you're running Fav, you would need 120 to 130. If you're not running Fav, 130 is the minimum. But you should be running Thrilling Tales on Flynn's. Or on Sucrose, my bad. You really want Thrilling Tales on Sucrose. No choice there. You really want Thrilling Tales or One Ring Even Star, one of the two. You should have Fav on somebody in the team, but not Sucrose. And Flynn's does need at least 130. So Durin is kind of shit with that else from what I've heard. Whoever told you that lied to you, because they have no fucking clue yet. The things we know about Durin's kit from now makes it sound like he can't be a carry without other Hex and Circle characters, but we really have no idea what his scalings are yet, so we have no clue. Genuinely no clue. That might be the case, it might not be. Yeah, that is just fanfiction, yeah. That is fanfiction. Durin leaks have changed 3 times so far, by the way. They have changed 3 times. Everybody's just disagreeing on Durin. That's Andrew, take care of yourself. Is this $50 if we can't clear D5? No, that'll be in the title when that happens. I plan on doing that. I might make that like every month or two kind of thing though. Sounds like it's a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Although the next one I might scale up. This one, or the last one, I lost none of. I want to lose at least once. The next time I'm probably going to make it $100. Next time I do that, it'll probably be a $100 top up instead of 50. Can I ask for advice? I need a team to clear the Fatui on Dire. Yeah, honestly, while they DM me, I'll go ahead and check this. Hold on. Yeah, for the Fatui. Fuck, dude. Ooh, No llama, I see. Ooh. Oh, that's a tough one. That's kind of a tough one, dude. Would that work? No, there's no way that would work. That's heavy, chat. They're trying to make 3 teams for Dire. Their main focus right now is this guy, and they used Skirk middle, and is that Hades too? No, and then Mavwika Melt Brute Force top. They have Arisa and Sito Xianyun, but Furina's taken. We don't have Lemma, so we can't Brute Force middle. Our only high cotton characters are Skirk, she's C6. Fuck, dude. That's insane. Without C2 Nahida, I don't think Neither Bloom can clear middle chamber. Man. Yeah, no Llama, that's rough. What's up, Galgans? Surely C3 Riding can clear. Surely. Oh, yeah, C6. I didn't even notice that. What's up, Galgans? I honestly don't know, dude. That's fucking awkward as shit. Yeah, that's super awkward. You have no other real options to brute force middle chamber. I don't know if you could clear it with, I don't know how good your Verisa is. If you have R1 Xianyun, I would consider trying Verisa Xianyun on bottom. You have Yansan. I don't know what other weapons you have available, so I can't really tell you like what your best support options are. And without knowing your best support options, it's kind of hard to tell you what your best teams are. But obviously you would prefer Furina there. But you barely cleared this with Furina. So you obviously couldn't do it without her. Fuck, dude. That's tough. C2 Clorend? I don't think so. C2 Clorend and no Furina, I think has no chance. C2 Clorend is solid and can clear Dire, but really needs like our best teams. Honestly, dude, I do not know. Honestly, I do not know. It would probably take me a long time of like testing teams and shit on your account to really be able to know. If you want to enter for help, I'm down. If you want to enter for help, I'm down to try yours if you get rolled, but I would have to fuck with a lot of shit. I would have to fuck with a lot of shit. Alright, so if I could has been sent, Irene. Check your email and DM me, okay? Also, if you have to follow Infernaria. Welcome in, Infer. Yeah, apologies, it's IU. There is no clear answer. If it was me, I would try to use Verisa Plunge bottom. With Furina, your Verisa Plunge will be free. Like, incredibly free. Without Furina, it could be really tough. So, I don't know what you could do middle chamber to make up for that. If there is anything you can do middle chamber to make up for that, to be honest. Okay. And that is all. We are good, Irene. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're both on it, man. Do you have C6 Venti, bro? I don't think there are that many massive Venti glazers. You are 1 in a million, man. Okay, that's a great start. Our goal is Abyss, and I see a Verisa in the first 2 seconds. That is a great start. Long Night's Oath. Oh, our crit rate's really bad. Hold on. You have a crit rate circlet? We would rather have a 0 crit rate circlet than a crit damage circlet. We cannot use that. Yeah, if we're gonna use Verisa, we might not need Verisa right now, though. I see Nilo, I see Nahida, I see Nuvalet. Yeah, you should definitely fix your split on your Verisa, but we might not need Verisa. I don't think we will. C5 Sucrose, my goat. Fearless is doable. Yeah, for sure. If you have, like, even okay builds, and then your shit's leveled, then you should be fine. We don't have anybody that really fits in this team, do we? Is your Llama C1? I doubt it. Yeah, no. She doesn't need to be C1 or anything, but as of right now, we don't have any Denjo or Hydro healers, which kind of just makes Nilu not good. You know? I only got Nilus and Llama for a few weeks ago, so they really aren't built yet. Gotcha. Venti, bro. No cons if fewer cons or one dire is just not clearable. Yeah, if you have like no cons at all and no weapons, no signatures, and your builds are like kind of fresh, it's gonna be almost impossible to clear dire, absolutely. Dire is pretty much off the table unless you're in Giga Min-Maxer or you have cons. Or Llama. This rotation middle chamber is just Llama alone. But most of the time that's the way it is, yeah? Okay, so... You have Aura Run. Now he's official. Bottom, though... We don't really have anything for Neither Bloom. And this is don't have Mavwika, so I could even do, like, a double carry to excuse her not great split. Not great is a bit of exaggeration. Kind of bad split. She might still be enough, but her build is not very good. Not doable with those SIGs. It's pretty rare, but as of right now, Malachi, top chamber Mavwika, there likely is a Mavwika team with the new combos that can do it. Middle chamber, Llama definitely came without SIGs. And bottom chamber, I'm not totally sure. Can a perfect gameplay Flenzy Nefa C0 R0 clear? Like, not JTB R0, like craftable R0? Level 1 below characters? True. I winked. Okay, what can we do bottom then if we don't have that? Our teams are Verisa. Does Raiden have a lot of cons? I mean, I don't know why I would check. There's no point in checking. Hold on. I'll check everybody's. Yeah, we don't have any meaningful 5-star cons, which is okay. But it's good context. I may need to play somebody bad down here. That might be the way, yeah. Well, is there anybody bad there that I can play that would still function? Not really. Yeah, not really. Unfortunate. Ryo Hottie is here. He is pretty hot, but it's not clearing. I might try to min-max over Risa a little bit, to be honest. That might still be one of our best options. Huh. Yeah, we don't have any great circlets or goblets, which is fine. Can we feed this circlet into this one? And Abyss Nuzlocke? No, I'm doing viewer abysses and Stygians. Sing Show. I was considering Sing Show, but we would die. We would definitely die. Literally anything? Oh, bet. Sounds good. Appreciate that. Can I get at least one attack roll? Oh, it was just one now? Sure. Maybe greedy if we can get a second one? One more attack roll? Oh, whatever. That's not too bad, actually. You don't have LP, do you? Oh. Oh, it's on... We actually need that on Neverland, never mind. If you leveled your second... Was it a second LP or a second Atlas? It's a second Atlas, damn. Unlucky. That's fine. Yeah, let's do some of these pasts. We feed this, right, chat? we feed this, right? To save the materials? I don't think this has any purpose. You serve no purpose. You should be fodder now. Thought so. Okay. Cool. Is your flower leveled? No, it's not. Shit. Do you have an A-level flower? You do. Nice. Yeah. Let's hold this up. I want to be fodder for a Vin TPs, bro. You are actually so cooked. I think your brain is actually just chopped. Why are you rolling so much crit damage? Can you stop that? Thank you. Cool. Banger, by the way. Oh, do you have Skyward? Okay, we don't need Skyward. Okay, we have Skyward. Okay. The Skyward is Sapwood, I'm cool, but what the fuck is that? Okay. Yeah, this is chill. Ooh, level 0 level flower? No, we don't. We'll be fine. Surely we won't get one-shotted repeatedly. Yeah, surely not. Surely not. Yunsun. How's Yunsun?
Benny's adventure team.
Where the fuck is Yunsun? Ah, hi. Ooh, 5? Ooh, level 70. Do we have enough materials to level this? That's rough. Do we have enough after... What's our constellation? C1. Okay, so... Can we level this? You said we can do anything, right? By the way, don't judge this anymore. This skill talent does nothing. Dog shit. Skill talent, dog shit. Burst talent, goated. Oh my god, can we go to 8? Oh, we can go to 8. I'm happy. I'm so happy. You have 20 of these? What the fuck? How? How do you have 20? What the hello? Okay. For sure. No, your subs is a little bit rough. The thing I care about the most here, imagine that had 8 attack percent, dude. Fuck. How much box fodder do you have? If you have a lot, I think we should do 1 box for Cinder real quick and head over there anyway so that we can get Fav leveled to 80. Let's get Fav up to 80 and level some pieces for Yansan. What do you need for this? We have enough? We have more than enough. 3 purple balls and 3 purple chains. Not those balls. These balls. And these. Okay. Strongbox, I love gambling. I also love gambling. Alright, 85, account closer to being saved. Almost 90. When it's 90, account saved. You have 14,000 crystals? Why are you rich? Big purple ruin machine? Which one's that? Fills a big character and it's a lot quicker. You can fill these nuts. Sorry. It's scuffed? I mean, you have a lot of materials. I wouldn't say it's scuffed. It's just the materials that you have aren't spent. That's all. Also, do you lock your good pieces? It looks like it. I just want to confirm that your good pieces are locked. We don't have, like, good unlocked pieces. Just laying around. It's auto-locked? Is it a good auto-lock? Is the auto lock good? The only piece I had any reservations about, except for this one, or that one, the only piece I had reservations on was the sands, just in case. Because you play Nilo Bloom, you need more than most people do. Autolog Klugi, true. I would like attack percent in ER, holy balls. Damn, bro. That's booty cheeks. That's booty cheeks. That's booty cheeks. Wow, W autolog, guys. That could be useful. That's good. That also could be good. I get a new flower and feather. Let me do a couple more. Ah. Okay. Attack double with crit rate and ER. That's huge. That's fucking huge. Maybe. That's also big. Sure, I guess. Whatever. Okay, I think that's good. That's good enough. That's good enough. Look at the hidden force stat. I actually don't know, to be honest. I'm not sure. What I do know is we have a peak goblet now. And... a good feather. I think it was a couple good feathers, actually. No, there's a few good flowers. Yeah. But we're on Fab, so I'm gonna roll the crit rate one. Okay. Yeah, this one first. We're getting low on potions. So I definitely should try to I should definitely try to prioritize pieces that are not good. And then... Nice. Nice! That's fucking big, dude. Good rolls, good rolls. Pieces that are not good over anything else. That's fine. You probably have a better sense than that. That's insane. Yeah, I want to keep this. And then... use that. Maybe roll some crit rate, if we're lucky. Anything else that's booty? Attack circlet with 80 EM. Chat, am I missing a use case or is this cooked? I'm pretty sure this is cooked. 0707. Flynn's, surely. Yeah, I think it's a little cooked. Okay, -1. Can I get one crit rate roll? Just one quick crit rate roll? Fuck you. Okay. Lastly, we need to level a feather and then we're happy. Yeah. That thing is chopped cheese? Bro. Bro. If this plus 12 dodges both of these, I'm fitting a new one. Actually, I lied. We don't even have any new feathers. This is our only feather. I have to level this. This is our only feather. We got like a lot of flowers. This is our only feather. Thank you. Roll attack or ER, I swear to fucking God. You better. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's okay. That's okay. We have a genuinely decent Yansun now. Genuinely decent. With crit and ER, we had flowers with that, but only one feather, and we did not. There was one that had maybe crit and ER, but we want attack percent. I think it was a double crit ER, but we want attack. We need attack as well. Well. I'm not sure how well this will do bottom side. We'll see, I guess. Our top side is quite good, so we should be fine. What's up, Tio? I don't think I have a command for giveaway in general, because I usually use that for when I do big giveaways, like 5 stars and stuff. Ooh. That's whatever. Yeah, we don't have a full secret castle build, but it's alright. But, as I was saying, I do 2 walk-ins every day at least. Some days more. Primarily on the days that I get, promotions for LD, WLD. but typically it's 2 per day. And the second one will be pretty soon, but it'll be on YouTube. I do one on Twitch and one on YouTube. Every day. The game's for so long, it happens, man. I feel so bad that I fucking did a single roll earlier, or I did 2 rolls and got a full EM build. Like, somebody had 0 VV. We can get VV on Anima or on Hydro. I did 2 strong boxes and got a full VV set. In 2 boxes. I felt gross, man.
Time to shine.
Screw you and your strong box luck, or my bad.
Oz revealed.
That's better. Still a little low, but it's kind of obvious why. It's a Hydra resistant enemy. It's fair enough. And full damage time? No full damage, fuck you.
Let the world collide.
Settle down.
Midnight fantastic.
Let the mighty be humble.
Wind strike.
Bow your
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo.
We often lose our swirls to Fischl if we use her first, so let's use her second. Her damage isn't all that crazy here. Bro, fuck you.
be sanctified.
As one with wind and cloud.
Cool. Limbo always gets accounts. That's true, Dianet. I too am missing EMVP pieces. Smudge. Is this gonna be enough? Honestly, I don't know.
You asked for it. Drop your weapon. Control breathing. On. Going in. Hi. Yeah. Yeah.
If not, I could probably come back with Shangling, since that'll just be free vapes. But Verisa Overload against a Hydro-infused enemy is just like cooked as fuck.
Look out below. Final warning. Quick as a
That is genuinely just like chopped cheese. That is so bad.
Justice o'clock.
Why is it chopped cheese? I fucking listen, watching fucking shorts or some shit.
Yeah. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Drop your weapons. Step aside. On. Going in. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah.
Yeah, can you not just go fucking across the map, dude? Appreciate that.
Final warning.
Appreciate that, dude.
Form first.
Energy's cooked.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, I was gonna be so pissed if we like across that map, bro. This is fine, man. We can save energy as well. Ah, never mind, he died too fast. Shit. I thought that would do less damage. No field pyro? Yeah, it's fine. It's not enough, but it's a Chevy team with no pyro damage. You know. That's usually what makes them good. Can I change? Thanks.
Time to shine. Oz reveal.
Wind strike.
Silence.
Too close? Nope, we're good.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, I don't have my burst. I tried bursting, but it's okay. Fine. Thanks.
Settle down.
Showing you praise. Let the world come.
There you go.
By royal decree.
Why do we have LG unofficial, by the way? She's literally like just not buffing anything. Why do we have her on that? Isn't that kind of stupid? That is kind of stupid. Oh, whatever. That's a lovely question? Yeah, it is a lovely question. Bro, he dodged my fucking Benety. So now I'm getting not a good Shivers buff. Oh my god, eat my nuts. You see that dodge? He swerved out of that shit, bro. And now he's going ranged mode. The full one's going ranged mode. Fuck you. Bro, eat my balls. What are you doing? He's 4-way the entire time, and the moment I try going to him, he fucking goes invisible. No, fuck you. This is personal now. Eat my nuts, dude. That's actually nuts. If I still clear this, those guys suck balls. If we still clear after an intentional, like, 20-second grief, they're actually just washed. Yeah, I'm buff. You're fucking kidding me, bro. Oh shit, that's fine. Please just die. This should kill him.
Your journey ends here. Lord of Zelda. Your sacrifice is ready.
Oh fuck, why are you so far? Okay, that's fine.
Justice will prevail.
Pound it to the ground.
Everybody stand. Hero incoming.
Bro, I get staggered out on my E. There's no way we still win that. We actually still win that. Holy fuck, dude. We actually got griefed like 4 times in a row and still won with spare time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Varese too good. My bad. My bad.
What a waste of time.
That's plus one opportunity to show Varese. I'm happy with that.
Odds reveal.
Wind strider.
Pound your head.
Okay.
Midnight.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Yoo-hoo.
That's so good. What the fuck? That was really lucky. Nice.
Be sanctified.
Wind strider.
Silent.
Time to shine.
I would like to get my burst. Please, thank you.
Tides beckon.
Shadow Raven.
Oh, that's gonna stagger me.
Pound your head.
Pog, I love being staggered. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, we got out of the way. I was gonna do it again. Is it the middle? Yeah, it's the middle. That fucking killed me!
Wish to witness my
Just fucking hit me.
As one with wind and cloud.
It's still gonna be Hydro. Oh my god, you're fucking serious. It actually just one-shot. It actually just one-shot my official. No, no 12 hour. I've been doing 8 to 9 pretty regularly. We're at 8 right now. I'm not doing another 4 hours of stream. Actually just fucking one-shot my official. That's cool.
time to shine.
8 hours? Yeah. I've been streaming 8 hours pretty much every day for a while now. At least a week or two. At least a week.
There's nowhere to hide.
Settle down.
Is that an exaggeration, Chad? I'm pretty sure it's been at least a week. I've been doing 8-hour streams regularly.
The birds call. Wind strider.
That should be enough.
Let my name echo in song.
I swear the fuck. Oh, hi. Why did I get flipped around, dude? I was in the right direction and then it fucking 180'd me. Please. Oh, the balls are in them. Wait. You know what I mean? They're like right there. You know what I mean?
Odds reveal.
Pound your head.
Okay.
Let the world
Do you look like Flynn's? You can fucking see me.
shadow Raven.
You tell me, man. I don't know. I'm literally on your screen right now. Oh, eyebags. I was gonna say, fuck you talking about, bro.
Pound your head.
Nah, almost. We're close to. Don't you fucking dare. Oh my god, imagine that happened again.
Adorn my night.
I would actually just blow up. Cool. You have long hair, you should do Flint's cosplay? I'm good. If I do Flint's cosplay, I'm not getting piss contacts.
Let's light it up. Stop right there. Control breathing. Let's adventure time. Teamwork is trick. Charge. Yeah.
Ooh, W grouping.
Charge. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Fuck you! Sorry. You should rush me, right? Yeah, perfect.
Look at the flash. On my. Off we go.
Calculated. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, we have very little time. This might be chopped.
Look out below. Hero incoming.
Bro, please just fucking die. Thank you.
You asked for it. Faster. Stronger.
I did that early. Oopsie. My bad.
Teamwork is trick. Hi. Yeah. Oof. Heads up! Charge!
Or balls. I'm gonna get staggered. We're fine. Oh, what? The animal was just fucking wandering. Please swap.
Everybody stand back!
Bro.
Yeah! Kapow!
Yeah, animal is so far away. Fuck.
Yeah!
He is way too far away. This grouping is dog shit. Yeah, we're cooked. Grouping is complete dog shit. Okay, bro. That fucking grazed me, man. Yeah, the animal one decided to be far away. Cooked. That's just my dinner. Yeah, no, they can't be wandering that far. They can go like a good few feet away from each other. But going that far is just fucking grief.
Time to shine!
Just hard grief.
Run while you still can! There's no way to hide!
Settle down.
Okay.
As you will.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Let my name echo in song!
Let the might
Robin buff? Oh my god, true. We'll see. We're very close to getting a significantly faster run. We probably can't get a much better one, to be honest.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Nice.
midnight fantastic.
Fuck, hopefully that counted. It did not. Fuck.
One with wind and cloud.
The aura got cleansed at such a bad time and then I got staggered. Fuck, dude. That was almost really good. Almost. That could have been a kill before 850. That would have been free as shit.
Let my name echo in song!
Wind strike.
Cool. Welcome in, YOLO. Hope you're doing well tonight. Flint and engulfing or fjords is disgustingly similar. I think they are going to be similar. Okay.
Final warning! Control breathing! I'm going in! Let's light it! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah!
This is actually pretty good. Much better start.
Kapow! Stop right! Quick as a flash! Start! Everybody stand!
Oh. Okay, eat my nuts, dude. Actually swallow my balls. Holy.
Yeah! Let's light it up! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Look out below!
Oh, I should just, yeah. How the fuck are you that far already, dude? How is the animal one across the fucking map already? Hello?
Let's
Bro's cheating. Bro is hacking. Stop. Bro installed the fucking speed glitch. That's not how glitches work. You know, shut up.
Let's light it up! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah!
I have to hope I can kill the other one. Bro, just fucking stop. I'm gonna eat your balls. That's fine.
My muscles are too
No, it's not fine. They need to be grouped to some degree. Those two separating 3 seconds in just kills the run, dude. them separating before I can do literally anything is just a run killer. They can't be that far apart from each other. Like, I did one, like, 10-second thing, look back, and the animal one is 30 feet away. Like, that's just unwinnable. That is literally just unwinnable.
Wind strike.
Oz, reveal.
I can use Trina Burst there. How? We're saying how, like, Vinci would fix that. Bro can't group those motherfuckers. What are you talking about?
Time to shine. By royal
Ooh. No VT. Rough.
Wind strike.
nowhere to hide.
Bow your head.
Shadow Raven.
Clouds high.
Okay.
Birds call.
That wasn't enough, really.
Yoo-hoo.
Should be in a sec.
Let the world collide.
The tides beckon.
Did one just get dodged? There we go. A little late, but it's fine. The balls are... I can get a Hydro Swirl. How the fuck did Furina not manage to not hit it for that long? That's actually insane. Like, it would be genuinely hard to avoid hitting it for that long. That's nuts.
Echo in song. Midnight Santa.
There we go. That's fine.
No rest for the wicked.
Is that middle already? I think it is, yeah. It is.
Strike a pose. Shadow Raven.
As one with wind and cloud.
Go. The balls. There we go. Oh, this is close. Korean backdash air juggle animation cancel? I don't fucking know, man, but it's bullshit. Hit me with some bullshit, that's all I know.
Control breathing. Let's. I'm going in. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Yeah, Archer dude I don't give a fuck about.
Stronger. On my.
Bro's weak anyways.
Everybody stand back.
Let's go with our one-time later. And then ba-boom. Nice.
Look out below! You asked for it! Hi! Yeah! It's just
I will take advantage of every second these guys are within burst range of each other. Holy fuck, dude, stop. Go that way. Go the other direction. I'll okay, eat my nuts. Oh my god, I think I dodge that took out my stamina.
drop your weapons!
Okay. Bro, there's no fucking way. We're already this far apart. How? How? Look at him! Fucking look at him, dude!
But
Get your ass over here! Stop social distancing!
wow, wow!
He's still going further! They're still going further from each other! How? Fucking how, dude?
Everybody
This just doesn't make sense. This literally just doesn't make sense, bro. What the actual fuck? Look at the gap! Look at the fucking gap, dude. This is actually bullshit. No, Abo, the Animo and non-element don't chase. They don't chase at all. The only one that chases is Cryo. The other two will move either left or right on random intervals. Just completely randomized. Complete RNG. The only one that actually chases you is Anima, or is the Cryo one, sorry.
Clouds high. The birds.
midnight fit.
I'm listening.
Let my name echo in song!
The tides beckon.
Oz, reveal!
Fake Master Sucker? What? What are you talking about in chat?
Silence.
Time to shine!
What?
Shower me with...
Midnight phantasm.
Hello? Oh, fuck. Oh, yep.
Let the mighty be humble.
Bro. Give me a couple ticks. No, where are my balls? Why are they so far? Bro, where's my... There's just a missing ball. There's a ball that just never spawned, I guess. That's cool. Thanks. Appreciate the ball. Oh my gosh, you despawned, didn't you? Oh my fucking god. Why? I'm just getting scuffed by so many things, dude. One of my balls just spawned so far away I just couldn't reach it in the first place. I still to this day have no idea where that ball was. Your mom is 87% sussy. But yeah, there is no range which the Anemo Kinky starts chasing. Only the cryo. And that was the TLDR from all that.
One with wind and cloud.
Silence.
Time to shine. Shower me with...
Be sanctified.
By royal decree.
I am sanctifying it.
Settle down.
Okay, so let's start.
My name, echo and song.
Can we get our queue up? No, no we cannot.
Wings of
I gotta queue up now. No, we cannot.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Nice. Oh, that's... Don't you... Okay. He was actually about to just become invulnerable. Holy shit, that was close. Nice. Hey, hoodie girl, welcome in.
Control breathing. Start the... Let's light it up. I'm going in. Charge. Yeah. Boost. Charge. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Actually, let's just do that, yeah. The Lance will chase us, and we actually want to finish around here, so this is good.
Form first. On. Everybody stand. It's justice o'clock. Boost.
Ooh, not great targeting there. Unlucky.
Headbutt. Look out below. Right.
Okay, just praying these two. We have a minute. Just praying these two
I can see him.
stay relatively near each other. Oh my god, eat my nuts.
I'm going in.
Long enough for us to do damage.
Heads up. Charge. Yeah.
Okay, we've gotten a full rotation from both. That might be enough to win. I think, dude. Okay, I need to do that shit. Literally one rotation where they're kind of near each other, and it's free. And now they're actually next to each other. Yeah, this is free.
Hero incoming.
Literally one rotation with good grouping. One rotation with good grouping, and we have 25 seconds. Oh, I love RNG. I love RNG so much. I love RNG so much. We went from not clearing at all to 25 seconds to spare on a mid-run solely because they didn't just run away from each other like they were terrified of each other. Holy shit, dude. Annoying as shit, but it's fine. We got the clear. We got the clear. And yeah, of course, Irene. By the way, that entire time I was frustrated with the enemies, not you or your account. Your account's pretty damn good, I'm gonna be honest. It'd be like nice if you got your Yansan ascended with a level 9 burst, but it's not the end of the world. You should 95, not the end of the world. Well, it will be if you don't do it soon, but as of right now, you're fine. Your account isn't too bad. But, yeah, power creep moment, I guess. It's insane, those cleared. Very nice. I'm eternally grateful. It doesn't feel like that, don't worry. But yeah, enjoy your 36 star. Very nice. And having a built healer of some kind, like Yao Yao, could be nice. Like playing Llama, Yao Yao, Sing Cho would be pretty good for Neela Bloom. The only downside is they have to all be level 90. Another one? Nah, it's fucking 2:30 in the morning, dude. I will do a Welkin though. This will be the third Welkin of the night. If you would like a Welkin in YouTube chat, go type your UID into the YouTube chat. Good luck. YouTube Welkin is open. A Welkin? Yeah, there were 2 on Twitch already. We're doing the 3rd on YouTube. Oh, mods never unpaused character review. Oh. Sorry about that. I did not know mods were still, or the character reviews were still paused. Oopsie. I am not a Vinci connoisseur, unfortunately. I like him in his Vinci outfit, or I like it as an Archon outfit. Check this shit out, wait until after stream. No, I mean, I can watch it now, I guess. Actually, I'll watch it on the other monitor so I don't get fucking, YouTube doesn't get mad at me. They're making a second one? The particles look so much better. The dragon's attacks look so much better. The dens look a lot cooler. Less like just spheres. The egg hatching looks really cool. That's fucking sick, dude. That's actually sick. Nice. That's awesome. I skimmed through it. It looks awesome. You're still live? Yeah, Impil. I am ending pretty soon, though. If you want to enter for WELKIN, that is in YouTube chat right now. Good luck. Whole thing, though, there's a lot of small details. Word. Can I type it into YouTube chat? I've done both with Twitch WELKINs already. I've done 2 on Twitch. We're doing the 3rd one on YouTube. Go over to YouTube chat. What did I just do? Okay. And do it over there. Can you just fucking bloop? Thank you. Yeah. I'll give you guys a couple minutes while I look for somebody red. Only banned twice or 3 times. Only banned 2 to 3 times. Holy. Bro is actually so well off today. Only 2 to 3. Nice. Okay. I would raid Slice, but bro is doing the Archon quests. I could raid Miles. Miles is doing endgame stuff. It'd be either Miles or... Miles or Kilometers. Oh god, the music. Oh wait, Miles, fine, it'll be Miles. Shit, my bad. Fuck, music, chill out. Fuck, dude. Fine, it'll be Miles. Okay, good luck on the YouTube WELKIN. The 3rd and final WELKIN of the night is gonna be for... Cactus Stroke. What the fuck is that name, dude? Good luck. Ray R. Congratulations, man. Are you here, Ray? Fuck. Congrats, Ray. By the way, everybody got their WELKINs, right? Everybody from previous weeks got their WELKINs now? Everybody should. Everybody should. Yay, good shit, Ray. A little bit of check to make sure you are in the clear. 1 second. Thank you so much. Awesome. That's good. That's good. And yep, they are good. Damn, was it your first time entering, bro? Wait, was it your first time entering this week? Holy shit, bro. Yeah, it was the first time the UID been typed. Nice. Good luck, or congrats, dude. Good shit. Congrats. Yeah, I give away first stream. Damn, this is your first day here? Holy new viewer luck. That's insane. That's insane, bro. Hey, Ray, congrats. But mods, there's the UID from Ray. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Yeah, I give away WELKINs on Monday, by the way, so you'll get your WELKIN on Monday, okay? Congratulations, dude. With that said, I'm gonna go ahead and end over on YouTube. If you would like to head over to my Twitch to be there while I'm finishing up my Yap sesh, and before I raid a homie, feel free to join over there. Or join the Discord if you want to keep up with what I do when I'm not live, or just when I do go live without a shitty notification system that doesn't work. Take care. Have a good night, YouTube. 07 YouTube chatters. 07 to the YouTube glorpers. Take care. Bye-bye. Okay.